Antiscuff bot says switching to live scene. Antiscuff bot says scene successfully switched to live. Wisebot says live online under the category IRL. The uptime begins.
Edit. Actually, I need to check that it worked and I'm actually live on Twitch.
Jamie Egg says good day. Jamie Egg says I am in the purple room.
Hello, Jamie. All right, cool. So it is
Graham
working.
says wicked, junglist massive.
How's it going, Graham?
Amanda says morning. Jamie Egg says I thought it was a mistake TBH. Graham says afternoon.
No,
Amanda says no morning.
Oh, it's not morning, is it? Yeah. It's not morning. All right, afternoon.
Nollies87 says morning mate, all 3 screens working.
Cool,
Amanda
thank you.
Says afternoon,
It is afternoon, yeah.
Says no afternoon.
But yeah, like Jamie, the kick only streams are not going to be regular. It's just I just need to do it just to keep the kick growing.
Says at least got 3 notifications.
Nice. Like, I mean, hopefully, like, what happens is, like I say, it grows on its own. But yeah, like, I mean, ultimately now, I try. It's hard to get that balance. It's that balance of letting everyone know, but also not letting it consume my content too much. So sometimes I'm on kick only, sometimes I'm on all. And today we are on all, which is lovely. So big up the Twitch fam and the kick fam and the YouTube fam, all the fams. Let me get a bit of water in there.
Jamie Egg says the weather is great today, or 100% go back out soon enough.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day. I'm wondering if I should use this as a little washing up bowl, and then it washes it up in the process. Just got out a new bag when I didn't need one. Need one, jeez. Got to stop doing that. Hey, Luke Skywalker, how's it going, bro? Good to see you, mate. So yeah, I have added a lot more emotes on there now, Luke, or anyone who is on Kick. There's loads of emotes on there. Yeah, so obviously the downtime of the subathon meant I could actually get on with some of the stuff I needed to get done.
Luke_Skywalker 325 says I'm just doing a white collar thing.
How's it been for you? Like, I remember you saying you needed to go in the office more and stuff.
Skywalker 325 says yes, they look nice. Detrix says good morning.
They look lovely jubbly. Good to see you, Detrix. I'm gonna yeah, I've actually had a bit of time chilling this morning. I was just sitting out in the sun. I was just sitting there and I was like, do you know what? I was gonna go live like in the morning, and I was like, do you know what? I'm just gonna have a moment of just chilling. I mean, I was still doing bits and bobs, but I tried. It was a good attempt. I did have some rest time there. Like I've said before, I really do struggle to switch off, like really bad. It's very hard. Like even if I'll sit there, and then once I sit there and I'll start relaxing, right, and then it doesn't take me long to then start thinking about streaming or what I need to do next, or my to-do list, life admin, etc, etc.
Luke_Skywalker325 says, oh, I am still home. I have worked from home since last July, but I am going back to the office at the end of the month.
Oh, it's the end of this month, is it? Ah, okay, sorry bro, I thought you'd already gone. Right, I'm gonna have some boiled eggs. Got a free bottle of wine I was gonna give to my mum. Oh, it was extended. Okay, good. So it wasn't that I don't listen to you then. The only thing I'm slightly gutted about here is I don't have any salt, but
Graham says down it.
Down it. Yeah, I will. I'll do it off stream though. So then I can carry on telling you guys that I'm sober when I've just downed a bottle of wine, you know what I'm saying? Kappa. Right, I need the pressure lid for this. Which I think is in here. Smash, wallop smash. It seems alright, but I'll give it a quick wipe down anyway, because why would I not? Right, let's see how much power the pressure wash part uses. I wonder if it's more or less. Right. Fogstar, I want to have a look at the battery. Right, what are we on? 73%.
Julie says, it's nice out.
Hello, Juliev. It is. It's a beautiful morning. That's why I was kind of chilling for a bit.
Julie says cold here.
I don't remember how to use this function. Where is it? Pressure. High time 4. Right, what's that doing? Looks like it uses less power, to be honest. It's putting apparently about 90 amps, but it's the net, the difference between what's going in and coming out. The solar panels were doing about 15. So add 15 to that, you're talking 105. Yeah, 105 is still less, because when you use the air crisp, it does about 150. So it actually does use less power doing the pressure wash. But this is how you cook eggs in this bad boy. That's why it's weird. You got like a separate lid. It comes with a different lid. The later model is louder, but the lid is all built in one. This one you just have a separate lid. So if you want to use the pressure washer, the pressure cooker, you need to use this separate lid. I'm just going to cook some boiled eggs. bit of butter, lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Might make another coffee. But I also kind of want to be outside, so.
Graham says wee bit of butter.
A wee bit of butter, yeah. Or as it's me, mate, it won't be a wee bit of butter. It'll be a nice big chunk of butter.
Says afternoon.
How hot is that getting?
Medub says let's see if the algorithm is right. It suggested that I may like this channel. One fat lad says you got a fridge now. Julie says hi Graham.
Well, welcome in. I don't know why I've just turned that on. That's funny. You might do, you might not. Some people like it, some people don't. You just never know. You don't know till you try it. So even if you don't like the channel, I respect you for trying.
Graham says hi person in purple room. Julie says that you've been in chat before on May 1st, 2025 to be exact.
Yeah, so basically they came in May 2025 and thought, I don't like this channel. And then the algorithm's like, no, try one more time. Just try one more time. You might like it this time. And they're gonna be like, nah, I don't think so. I don't like this guy. Not my kind of thing. I have got a fridge, yeah. I've had a fridge for, well, since the subathon. I got it delivered just before the end of the subathon. Yeah, I think they've already gone, Julie.
Says, oh yeah, butter. I got a big chunk of
Oh no,
butter
they're there.
in my noodles with some leftover roast lamb. Julie
Leftover
says,
roast
God,
lamb.
the announcement.
That sounds nice. You got the announcement. Wait, what announcement? Announcement? Oh, the amount of times I have to step in and out of this van.
Graham says oofed lamb is class.
It is, yeah. I've got a family birthday meal to go to, and my order was lamb. And my starter was a chicken and duck liver parfait. Don't know which.
This person will like Stevie's content.
Oh, the announcement, yeah. I'm under pressure now. Will they like my content? Will they follow this time? So I'm guessing they don't follow. They came in before. Will we secure the follow this time?
Graham says sounds too posh for me. Medub says this is the sort of channel I do like. I love the idea of van life, but it just wouldn't suit me.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but the question is, do you like my personality? That's the question. That's where, you know, some people can't quite stick around because they're just.
Fat lad says how much room you leaving yourself with that kitchen.
What do you mean? What do you mean by how much room I leave myself? Do you mean like this side? I mean, if you're on about the gap between that side and this side, this is pretty much the gap.
Medub says I can't drive.
Maybe an extra 50 mil. Good afternoon, Jarvis. How's it going, bro? Good to see you.
One fat lad says where the desk is.
Yeah, where the desk is. Like, yeah, are you asking the gap
Luke
between?
Skywalker 325 says who would not like Steve personality.
You'll be surprised, mate. I get a few haters. I got quite a few haters on the subathon. Now I do get how I can run people up the wrong way. I feel like I am an acquired taste. That's okay. That's okay. How boring would the world be if everyone just liked everyone? All the hate would just turn internally on ourselves, and then we'd end up destroying ourselves. That's my theory. Kitchen building, I see, yeah. Can you see the kitchen? Proper geezer. Proper geezer, Ebenezer me, mate. Where's I put my phone? Let's have a quick look. Wait, what did I want my phone for? Oh yeah, I wanted to check.
I bet the sun's shining a bit nice. It's a lovely day today.
It is a lovely day.
Just say you like Twitch more than Kick. Julie says, can we go to the park today?
Thanks for the free stream streak. It is, the sun is lovely. The sun is lovely. Why did I say that, Julie? Silliness. Oh, mate.
Smoothstone says, oh shit, I used to have a mocha pot for a while. It was fun making coffee with it. Medip says that can't be a transit. Look at the inside. There isn't paint everywhere. Lol.
Yeah, unfortunately it is a transit. Oh shit, I used to have a mocha pot for a while. It was fun
Smoothstone
making
says
coffee with
sun's
it.
out here as well. Blue sky. Really
Nice.
No one fat lad says him alright, you alright.
I'm alright, you alright? Yeah, I'm alright. You alright?
Jarvis_MSF says I cheated on my kitchen.
You cheat on your kitchen, that's fair enough. I mean, I would if I could. The reason my kitchen is basically being built the way it is because of weight. Oh yeah, you can kind of see. Oh, you can see the kitchen and gap, yeah. Okay, cool. Just wanted to check. Oh, it is a lovely day, isn't it? Oh God, that's a dad joke and a half. Jesus Christ. I mean, you definitely fit in here with jokes like that. John, thank you for the follow on Kick. However, that username looks like a bot username. So I have a horrible feeling within the next 10 minutes that John person is going to say, oh, this streamer wants to collab with you. Come over to their stream.
Wisebot says new follow. MT Beercan, welcome.
MT Beercan, thanks for the follow.
333 followers, 1.
What a great life choice you've made today. Following the Stevie D show.
Becky says, Stephen, where's my electric?
Stephen, where is my electric? Hello, Becky Safe. Your electric is, you probably didn't get an electrical engineer like me involved. Otherwise, it wouldn't have that problem. All right, so now, release that pressure. Oh.
Becky says Jessica is fuming.
Jessica is fuming. Oh, that's why your fountain's off.
Graham says mad pressure that.
Mad pressure, innit? You can hear it.
Medub says oh. I have more academic jokes if you'd prefer one.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet.
Medub says they are not good.
Alright, maybe one.
Stone says,
Do
"Lol,
one.
oh gosh, I witnessed a small bot invasion in a IRL streamer's Twitch chat a few days ago. Accounts that were 4 to 7 years old all writing the same shit. Real lit stream bro, top clutch FR, and similar. It was surreal."
Wait, in a
Becky
Twitch
State
stream?
says, "OMG, thought you were electrical engineer." Julie says, "I wanna hear."
Yeah, well, unfortunately for you, Julie, it's not the Julie Ev show. So it's not really your place to say. But, you know, luckily I want to hear it as well, so that's okay. Smooth Stone, that is wild. I have not seen that in a Twitch chat for a long time. Like,
Smooth Stone says, "Yeah, about 6 bot accounts at the same time, lol." Julie
someone was
says
hacked.
that Smooth Stone someone was hacked.
Yeah, that's weird, right? Because
Tegan says, "Has Julie changed her
get
username color?"
I get the odd every now and then I'll have like follow bots or something. But the reason they do the follow bots is they try and get a reaction. And luckily in my chat,
says, "How do you describe an astrophysicist after he's killed 3 people?"
when people, that's too academic for me, bro.
Julie says, "Yes, I did."
Some people have like thank you for the follow in the chat.
Tegan says it's
So when you
Juliet,
get
how
follow
dare you.
botted, it just go like spams the chat. But I turns that off. So if I get like quite a chunk of follows in one sitting, it
Stone says it's
it just
Juliet.
puts
Yeah,
one
I had
message in
that
the chat.
feeling as well.
So you can just ignore
the
it.
accounts looked serious, but old and maybe not used for a while. Tegan says, "Imagine having follower notifications." Medum
Yeah,
says
well I have one. Well, actually I don't have follow it. No, in fact, I keep forgetting to turn it off, but if someone follows me,
"My electrics aren't coming back on until tomorrow."
it actually shows in the bottom a follower. There's a very subtle notification on my screen that I didn't realise was going on. But yeah, I do have notifications in the chat, but it's set up so if I get loads of follows in 1 second, it only puts one message. So if I get follow botted, I can just ignore it and it doesn't affect me at all. This is the oh shit, forgot about that. Bit of water. This is the first time I've actually used the pressure cooker in the van. I didn't really think this through because I don't have any plates left. So I'm going to do what I do best, which is improvise.
Rabs says, "Afternoon, Dad."
How's it going, Rabs? Michael, thank you for the follow.
334 followers too.
I thought you already followed.
Apple rejected the app for paperwork reasons, lol. So a longer delay.
Oh god.
Becky says Jessica getting chonk, isn't she?
She's getting massive.
Graham says tin foil plate, let's go. Says I resent it.
You resent it.
Colonel says,
oh, you resent it. Ah, yeah, not you resent it. You don't resent it. Maybe you do resent it. Maybe you resent it and you resent it. Maybe that was a double use sentence right there.
Julie says,
who's Jessica? It's Becky's lizard that visits her.
Says, no, just a casual watcher, how it
goes. Just a casual watcher, and you thought, you know what? I'm going to follow this epic channel now. Yeah, it's going all right, Michael. It's going all right. I'm having a bit more of a slower morning today. Because I don't often really give myself any time to relax. So this morning I was out in the sun. I just thought I'm going to make the most of this because we don't often get it. So I was just chilling. And then now I'm just going to cook some food before cracking on with a bit of van work.
Becky says Jessica fat girl. Medubs says foil plates are all well and good, except when you put your fork through the bottom of it and it ends up in your lap.
Yep, that is very
she's
true.
Not so cute anymore.
Which is why I'm going to be putting kitchen roll underneath this to help tackle that problem, because that is very likely to happen. Especially that this particular tin foil was quite fine. It's nice, too cheap.
MSF says, are you putting in the obligatory L-shaped seating? Julie says, I heard Apple is a bitch when it comes to app approval.
I don't think I will be. Do you know what? I don't even know for sure. That part of the build is not... no. Yeah, I don't know, basically. I'm going to try and figure that out. Because I thought I had it, like, my plan set. But getting this desk in feels like a bit of a game changer for me. Having a place to sit down and work. Whether that's working on content planning, life admin, ways to expand my business, ways to, you know, earn passive income, whatever it is. Having that desk is a massive difference. It means I can work in the van without having to pay for a coffee in Starbucks or something, you know, for example.
Carla Stock says, hi, wonderful Stevie.
Hello, Carla.
Medub says the method you use for destining an avocado is what I learned in culinary school, but you do need a sharp knife. But there is another method that you can use. Instead of cutting the avocado in half, cut it into quarters. And once you've got one of the quarters off, it's easy to get the rest of it off. Carla Stop says how...
Try that one day.
Graham says Alexia headbang 2 in it. Michael _Cruisen says is the George Foreman grill.
Well, this is a Ninja multi-cooker. Oh, it's still on. It's like an all-in-one, this bad boy. It's great bit of kit. So now, I've got to get that knife.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2. Tegan says it hits Juliet, yup, Google didn't care.
Yeah, Graham. Alexia 4 headbang 2 in it.
Says I don't want to be drinking Starbucks coffee anyway. It's garbage.
It is. No, you're right. It is garbage. Like, it's not good coffee at all. I've recently gone in there and had 2 coffees because I did sign up to the rewards thing ages ago, and part of signing up you get a load of free stars. So I was kind of like just using the free stars, get the free coffee. But its coffee is bad.
Becky says I've come here to talk about my fat lizard. Rab says morning Carla, Alexia 4 headbang 2. Carla Stop says it can help me pie. Graham says Tim Hortons, let's go.
Tim Hortons, let's go. Where's the... I think I do actually have one of those egg cutters in here. Yeah, I have one of the egg cutters here.
Stop says it Rabs high Rabs Alexia 4 headbang 2. Steel Fades says it Steve 8 GTSY. Carla Stop says it Steel Fades high.
How's it going, Stealth Baits? Is this right? Oh, look at that. Ooh.
Julie says I can't wait for my days in Puerto Rico and having real coffee.
This could do with some salt.
says oi oi air fry Savaloys.
Agrippa.
Tegan says, can you air fry a Savaloy?
Most likely, Tegan, yeah. Get out of the way so you can see. I don't know if you can see anyway.
Michael_Crisen says it's years since I've had a chippy Savaloy. Tegan says same, disgusting.
What's disgusting? A Savaloy. I don't have any salt, but I do have some chili powder, hot chili powder, so maybe I'll just sprinkle a bit of that on.
Becky says I had chips earlier.
Quick and easy, healthy breakfast, isn't it?
You don't like Starbucks, but Tim Hortons coffee is good.
Nah, if I'm honest with you, Julie, Tim Hortons coffee is still not great, but
really do need to go and get some more coffee.
It is better than Starbucks.
Graham says big up the chips.
Tim Hortons is far better than Starbucks, but Tim Hortons is also not.
Coffee is not good.
Oh, I didn't say it was good. The thing with Tim Hortons for me was just the fact that it just became a meme, and it was convenient, and the when I and like their donuts and the syrups they make very nice syrupy like coffees. But yeah, overall the coffee is still not great, but it's better than Starbucks.
Tegan says I'd have McD's coffee over Tim's. Michael_Crisen says I like McDonald's T99p Costa and Greg's like we. Graham says Greg's coffee is decent.
The only thing about this, right? Does anyone know the science behind it? Because I don't know the science behind it, but I know that it happens.
Tegan says McDonald's tea is PG tips, I think.
When you eat like a fork when the fork scrapes against foil, it leaves some weird metallic charge on the end. So when you eat it, you feel it on your tongue. Does anyone know what that weird tingly magnetic charge is? Right, do you know the science behind it?
Tegan says Yorkshire tea asterisk. Medub says the thing is, when you're eating things like donuts and they're so sweet, you need a strong coffee to cut that sweetness. That's when you go to somewhere like Krispy Kreme, you have to have a strong coffee, otherwise you'll be sick. Graham says mad boffin charge thing in it.
Mad boffin charge thing. I thought someone in the chat might know. And even if no one in the chat knows, normally someone in the chat would at least say, because they would chat GBT it. Finally got rid of the stupid black bars. Marbles, yay.
Because it's aluminium foil. When you scrape a metal against it, which isn't a compatible metal, you get a little bit of oxidation.
Yeah, I know it's not magnetic. I was trying to explain.
Tegan says I am waiting for the Google AI copy pasta now.
Yeah, come on, Tyken, you let me down there, mate. I was expecting you to do that. Yeah, Carla.
Carla Stop says Marbles is finally full screen.
Was it what I said? Was it the settings in the marbles?
Becky Saith says oil tin foil plate Savoy's morning dad.
I just wanted to know, Carla, if I was Marble Saviour 2.0.
Carla Stop says I went into the settings in Marbles and it wouldn't let me do 1920 by 1080. Medux says so it's probably oxidation you're tasting, which can have a very electrical taste.
Probably is. See, I wouldn't have bothered doing this without a worktop. I mean, this is faffy enough, having the worktop. So to do this without a worktop and nowhere to put it, I just wouldn't have done it.
So I had to make my OBS resolution 1920 by 1080 and then I stretched Marbles to fit that screen and the bars were finally gone.
Nice. Smart girl.
Carla Stop says had to Google. Carla Stop says and watch a YouTube video.
Well, you got it sorted, didn't you?
Medux says but I can ask ChatGPT. By the way, I'm a predictive researcher. If something piques my interest, I will follow it up. Carla Stop says yes finally. Hooray one.
Hooray, one.
Carla Stop says so frustrating lol. Tegan says ChatGPT is best researcher, huge.
Yeah, I'm not. I've realised how bad ChatGPT actually is. It's still, AI is still a good tool, but what I've realised is what things you shouldn't turn to ChatGPT for, and also what I've realised is it probably makes sense to expand into other AIs, asking the same question. Almost like, you know, like speaking to different people, you know. Greetings, MB. You know when you get like...
It's amazing how people are losing their critical thinking.
Yeah.
Because of AI.
Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. It's crazy. Like it's a good tool. Like for example, with you building your apps, AI is going to help you build your apps. So of course, why would you not use it as a tool? But people are turning to AI for like literally everything now. And they're losing the ability, like you say, to critically think.
Tegan says exactly that. It's a good tool.
So I like, that's why I like to figure things out myself on the stream. I know it makes boring content sometimes for you guys when you're watching me stand there, thinking, looking around, staring, and you see me trying to figure things out. I know it doesn't always give you the best content, but I'm doing that for me because I want to figure it out myself. I want to keep my brain functioning well.
Becky Saith says I don't care for critical thinking anymore. It's great now. I don't even need to meet a man anymore. I have two now and I play them off each other. GPT and Claude. Ripper says it's okay. We like to see that little bit of smoke coming out your ears. Tegan says it's Smoothstone yup, especially the Google AI overview. Smoothstone says it to Canuck.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Says the highest resolution available in Marbles game is 1680 by 1050. No 1920 by 1080. Pretty wild, huh?
Yeah. At least you figured it out though.
Tegan says streamer asks a question. Someone goes to Google and copy-paste the Google AI overview. Like I am sure the streamer could do that themselves.
The thing is, Tycoon, I know that. But I feel like it's just, yeah, like, I mean, yeah.
Medivh says okay, so I was basically right. I did ask ChatGPT after I came up with my hypothesis. So it's not just surface oxidation, it's actually a small electrochemical reaction facilitated by the fork, the foil, and the food acting as an electrolyte. The effect is harmless, but it can taste sharp or electric. Tegan says I have the AI overview turned off. Becky says Stevie knows that.
I didn't know that, Becky, but I know it upsets you that I know a lot, Becky. I didn't know.
Becky says tell Stevie something he doesn't know.
That'll be easy. You just pick a subject.
Julie says yep, 100% Tegan.
There's loads of subjects I don't know about.
Becky says yes, Julie. Nah, it's regarding my comment, don't lie. Medivh says yes, I'm a nerd and a geek and proud of it. Michael_Creason says have you ever put a 9-volt battery on your tongue? It's got a certain taste.
Yeah, it's like that. That's what I was trying to say. It's similar to like an electrical
says, I watch
charge.
Husk on TikTok and he fucks around with ChatGPT and it's great. Tegan says I am not anti-AI, I use it. Just not for certain things, like general chats, research and the like. Becky says I bet you know when Manchester United was added to the London Stock Exchange. Julie says that Tegan is
The funny thing is, Becky, I think I forgot. Is it 1992? I actually forgot, which is funny. My mind seems to have. Actually, I forgot that. Oh, I was going to make another coffee, wasn't I? But yeah, at least now you fold that up like that, and now
Julie says I need my coffee. BRB.
no washing up required. Okay, Julie.
Rab says I hear footy talk and am already falling asleep.
That's what I'm going to do now.
1991, bro.
1991.
Tegan says wow and he calls himself a fan.
Mad, isn't it? Cray, cray. That's the joy of it, Tyke, and I can call myself whatever I like. I can call myself a non-fan if I want. Free will and all that, innit? What a great world we live in. Damn, that sun is potent. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, Becky, but I do know a lot. I'll give you that. Yeah, it was probably a bad move. Hello, Peter the Woikin.
Welcome. 17,335 followers. 3.
Look, Becky, all right, I'm sorry my intelligence offends you, Becky, all right? I'll try and lower my intelligence for you, Becky, all right? If it makes you feel more comfortable.
Becky says
Right, to make Becky feel more comfortable, chat, I'm going to pretend I don't know things.
29C is just too much.
Just make that coffee now. Coffee I was supposed to make. Oh.
Becky says the man who wants to live in Spain.
Damn, she's going off on one. Oh, wait. Have I put the water in? Oh, shit, it's already done. That's fine.
Nedip says okay, I do use it when I'm doing research for projects, because it's... I might be a geek and a nerd, but I'm not academic in the traditional sense. But I come up with an initial idea and then I use ChatGPT to refine it. Becky says I am having a celebratory hot chocolate for the power coming back on.
To be fair...
Deacon says yeah, I can't now though, so I need to enjoy the UK weather. It's amazing and great. I love it. Especially
exactly.
when it rains for 11 months of the year.
Exactly.
Becky says lol at Tikaloo.
That's right, Tycom. Riff Raff. I got followed by Riff Raff. Thank you for that follow, Riff Raff. That's a funny name. Oh, shit. Sometimes I'm part of the Riff Raff.
There once was a man that was sleepy, so the man brewed himself a pot of coffee, but the coffee did not awaken him, so he drank more and more.
Thank you, baby
Becky
bears.
says tickled you that one did it. Becky says. Graham says you are the Tim Hortons riffraff.
How am I the Tim Hortons Riff Raff? What the fuck?
Peter Featherking says have you gotten new followers in here today? Like real people, I mean.
I did have a follow on Kick earlier. They didn't speak, and then their name looks suspiciously like a bot. So anyone who's in Kick, it is JHON33443, like John spelt wrong. Well, not spelt wrong, spelt uncommon. Let's say. I don't know if people actually spell it that way, but. Yeah, if you see that person speaking Kick, let's hope that they go in and say, hello, how's it going? Or how's the VanLife Build? And they don't come up with...
Are there any mods in Kick?
I think so. Well, Rabs was in there. I might have to make Graham a mod in there. If Graham wants to be a mod. He probably doesn't want to, but...
Medivh says, for example, over the last few months, at least on paper, I have been designing a long-distance streaming-orientated covered e-trike with trailer, aiming for a range of about 100 miles a day. And before people say e-bikes, trikes are cheating, I have quite a severe knee injury, and it would just make it better for me. I do ride a traditional bicycle, but I only got a range of about 25 miles a day. Peter Featherking says step into the spotlight and say hi. Graham says I will leave. Graham says I mod enough on other Twitch channels.
Oh, so you've...
Bots welcome.
Bots welcome, yeah. Get the engagement up on Kick. So, yeah, what you're telling me there, Graham, is you're a very, very well experienced moderator. That's what I've read from that. That's good. So Graham is a very experienced moderator. Nice, okay. Good to know. Right. So today, I guess what I'm going to do today with the kitchen is, well, fine tune it a bit. I think I'm going to plan the doors on the front and yeah, look at ordering the doors. So I need to build the little bits. I need to plan the exact gas hob. I think I'm going to get a single gas hob because a dual one won't fit. So that sucks. But it is what it is. I do have a question for you, chat. If I get the notepad, I'll show you what I'm thinking. And
Becky says, oh God, not a single. Graham says, what pipe are you using for gas? Becky says,
copper pipe.
massive regret incoming.
Massive regret. Why?
Peter Theverking says, why do you want to cook with gas when you have a big electrical system?
It's just having a hob. One of the reasons being is if I'm off grid and my electricity's low, it gives me that option to save electricity, save power, so I can be off grid for longer. Single hob bro. What? Right, so this is the kitchen worktop, right? I'm going to draw it out and I'm going to show you my two options. Oh. Right, these are going to be the two options. I'm going to draw them out as a sketch. Get a feckin', Jesus Christ.
Becky says give it a rest fix up.
Jesus Christ. Lose a bit of power and you lose your head.
You have an air fryer. An air fryer doesn't fry. Just for example, it's a mini oven.
Yeah, I have a multi-cooker. It actually technically does fry, my one. It's got a saute setting on it. So you can actually fry on the bottom of it. It can do everything. It's an air fryer, it's an oven. No, I looked into it, Michael. And it's the amount of power it uses. So yeah, it wasn't worth it in the end. There was another reason as well. I can't remember what it was off the top of my head. But yeah, there was multiple reasons why that wasn't the play. But yeah, I definitely considered it.
Becky says, are you gonna get a cat?
Technically, I probably do. What's the...
Scene switch to low bit rate 241 16 milliseconds.
Get to the...
Best Twitch says mic is cutting off. Antiscuff scene switch to live rate.
That might have been the Starlink changing the satellites. Is it better now? Can you hear me better now? Testing, 1 2 1 2. Is it better or do we need like a fix?
Says yes.
Yeah.
Graham says yes.
Alright, sound. Right, so option A, let me try and mark out. So we've got the dishwasher there. Wait.
Best Twitch says better now.
Dishwasher. And we got maybe to like there. Alright, so option A. This is option A, which is going to be this.
Julie says good thing I got 2 tier 3 vlogs.
I'll give you another one tonight after stream, Julie, just for you. Right, option A, sink will be in there. Right, so that's option A.
Julie says I won't have my sub though.
And
says, or maybe,
this is... Maybe. It might take a while for you to lose the role in Discord.
Medib says you could always make a fitting for the camping stove to fit in your counter, and then you can remove it if you want to take it outside for whatever reason. Some camping stoves don't just work from those small bottles of gas, they can work off of the large cylinders.
Right, so option B is having the sink there. I just want what your opinions are on this, chat, right? So, can you see it? You might not be able to see it, but there is option A and option B. I don't know if you can see it though.
Graham says hold on, I'll get my telescope.
I'm posting it in the Discord, calm down.
Baby Bestwitch says can't see it from back here. Peter Featherking says can't see on my PC monitor.
Right, okay.
Medib says that's blank from our perspective.
Right, I'm putting it in the Discord. Right, those who want to see. It's in camper van conversion spam. Which option for kitchen top? Yeah, I did think about that, but it's just I'm old now and getting in and out this van and putting it in there and then knowing if you can see it, if you can't see it. And I was just like, I'll just put it in the Discord. Because even if I put this up to the camera, you might not be able to see it with the lighting and how it's like thin biro. What's going on here? Did it work? Right. There we go, chat. So those who aren't in the Discord and don't want to join it, you can join the Discord if you want to see the picture. If you don't need to see it. B, right. So what I'll do is I'll explain for those who don't want to look at the picture. I'll just do a brief explanation. You imagine the bird's eye view of the countertop, right? You've got the fridge, then you've got a double cupboard, so left cupboard, right cupboard. What was that?
Wisebot says 100 bits were just given.
Alexei 4 headbang 2, Alexei 4 headbang 2, Alexei 4 headbang.
Wait, it works for bits as well.
Headbang 2, Alexei 4 headbang 2, Alexei 4 headbang 2, Alexei 4 headbang 2, Alexei 4 headbang 2, Alexei 4.
Thank you, Carla. I'm going to explain the A or B, and then we're going to do a poll, and you guys can just say which one you prefer.
Alexei 4 headbang 2, Alexei 4 headbang 2, Alexei 4 headbang 2, Alexei 4 headbang 2.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Carla. Right, so basically you imagine fridge, left cupboard, right cupboard, dishwasher. Right, you imagine looking at bird's eye view and then you see the countertop where the fridge bit is, the left cupboard, then the right cupboard, then the dishwasher, right? So you can imagine that bird's eye view. Option A is basically gas hob. Well, both options, gas hob's going in the first section above the fridge, right? Gas hob over the fridge. The difference between the options is option A is having the sink right next to the gas hob, so next to cupboard on the left. Option B is having the sink move over one to right cupboard, so you have a gap in between the gas hob and the sink, and then you have a bit of space this way. So it's basically either option A, which is sink there, then you got all that space. Option B is sink there and you have a bit of space there and a bit of space there. Does that make sense? So option A is one whole bit of worktop. Option B is spread the sink out a little bit and have a bit of workspace either side. And yeah, I've posted a picture in the Discord if that still doesn't make sense. Blunt, thank you for the follow, mate.
17,336 followers. 4.
So, on that note,
so you don't wash the knob while you cook.
okay. So, I will put in a prediction.
Griffith says so in the pictures you posted, the big space on the right is the bed.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, I should have had that for more context, but I suppose you can kind of work it out from my unbelievably great illustration of a tap. But yeah, bed on the right and shower on the left. Campervan conversion spam. So yeah, if you have just joined the Discord or you're in the Discord, campervan conversion spam, you'll see the picture. I got up for my phone. Where have I put my phone? Oh, it was there. I moved it in the shades, that's why. There you go. While I'm here, I'll give you a quick... Don't know if you can see it, but... Right, so... Now I'm going to get the Twitch app. So if you're on Kick, just type in the Kick chat what option you prefer.
That's it. This year's holiday has been cancelled. I had to buy some computer memory.
Damn, bro. So yeah, just if you're on Kick, just type in A or B. If you're on Twitch, I'll do it as a poll, and then I'll add the Kick ones on to the poll.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang too.
Did you look at it, Carla? Did you make a choice? Which one you prefer? Where are we? Create poll. Here we go.
Peter Featherking says what if him everywhere.
Then you can technically double vote.
Peter Featherking says I got the power. Let's go.
I got the power. Alright, here we go. What is preferred option, A or B? I'll put it as a poll, which is a 2-minute poll.
Says purely design point of view, the sink should be next to the stove. That way when you're draining water, you're not carrying it over the counter. Much less distance to move.
I mean, that is something to think about. What I would say, which I haven't illustrated in this diagram, obviously, is the difference, the gap between them on option B is approximately the width of a single cupboard. So add on a little bit more of that, you're talking 400 millimeters. So if you get a 30 centimeter ruler, that's the distance. So it's not really a distance at all. It is still next to it. It's just you have a 40 centimeter gap there, but then it also makes the other side smaller. So yeah. I just wanted people's thoughts on it. I tell you what I like about option A though is, I think because the air fryer uses up so much space, the air fryer basically uses up the entire end section. So I'm thinking if I'm cooking something fresh, cooking something with fresh ingredients, my thought process is maybe having that space next to the air fryer to, you know, chop things up and then put it in. So I am leaning towards option A for that reason, because otherwise I'll be preparing between the hob and the sink, and then moving over to the air fryer, but then also vice versa. If I'm prepping something for the hob, I'd have to move over the sink. So it kind of, it's more, I guess, because I'll be using the air fryer more, but yeah, just sort of intrigued by your thoughts on it. All right, so chat is preferring option A. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that is the one I think I'm leaning towards, to be honest.
Rabs says looks like option A1.
Option A1.
Peter Featherking says B. Becky Saith says why ask the people's thoughts when you already know. Peter Featherking says now we're even.
I don't already know. I think you get mixed up, Becky. You get very confused. I don't know. I just have my thoughts, and I like to hear other people's thoughts.
Julie says I didn't even vote.
I'm not, luckily, I'm not closed-minded. I'm very open-minded, so if someone comes up with a reason or a suggestion, I'm willing to listen. Yeah, I know you like it to believe that, Becky, but I know I am very intelligent, and I know it offends you, so I'm sorry. But unfortunately, I don't know everything. Although it would be boring if you knew everything. How boring life would be if you knew everything. Imagine that. You got nothing to learn.
Peter Featherking says lol.
That would be well boring life, wouldn't it? Learning is part of enjoyment. Oh, you missed the voting. But also, even if I was closed-minded and I was going to be like, I'm doing it this way and that's it, it's still nice to hear what other people's thoughts are and what they would do.
Rabs says I didn't vote either. Was doing the dishes and grabbing me some brownie bites.
Some brownie bites, lovely. Pretty jubbly.
Peter Featherking says I don't have that problem. My memory is gone, so I have to learn the same thing over and over hard.
I mean, that sounds fun, Peter, I guess.
Says I phoned a friend. Julie says that Rabs
You phoned a friend.
brownie bites. Rabs says OFC Julie.
So one of the problems I have as well is the hob I was looking at has a complex cut. And I mean, the sink is, I think, a simple cut, so I can get that included on the order. But yeah, basically, this worktop's going to cost like 500 quid. I put it in the overlays. I know some of you are probably looking at that thinking that is crazy money.
You're just background noise now. I've got to take apart a laptop.
Fair enough, bro. I'm most people's background noise, to be fair. I think most people watching have me on in the background. But yeah, the worktop's like 535 quid, including delivery, bargain. But what it also includes is where they cut it down to my size I need, with the offcuts. I think I have some offcuts to do the, to use as a shelf, I think.
Rabs says you're my ASMR to put me to sleep, Kappa. Julie
No kappa about it, mate. I know, there's no kappa about that, Rabs. I'll take that. It just means I'm relaxing, doesn't it? Oh. Okay. I didn't expect to be too hot in joggers.
Also, walking long distances is not possible.
All right then. Okay, so let me just confirm the depth here, right? We're gonna go with
Should be in shorts and wife lover in this heat.
550 and some what? Did you say wife lover? 550. Yeah, 550 deep.
Baby best twitch says lol.
Whew. Mm.
Rabs says only called a wife beater in certain situations kappa.
528.
Julie says that's what it is going to be here next week.
So it's a 5 mil difference. Interesting. So I think 75 mil.
Jersey City. Baby best twitch says can the van handle most of the weight on one side?
Well, the thing is it won't be most of the weight on one side because the battery and electrical cabinet is all this side, which
Rabs
is the
says
heaviest.
WTF Julie.
And there will be
Stay
stuff going this side, and this is when this is done. So it should be all right. In fact, I'm going to have a little nose actually. I mean, it's a fair point to look into. Let's have a look to see if it does look like it does move to one side. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it doesn't look like it's leaning one way. God, it's getting hot very quickly. I might actually change it to shorts. This is getting a bit much. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think I'm
Graham
gonna.
says Dangles heat.
This is proper dangles, this.
Rabs says yeah get changed dad.
What, on stream?
Wisebob says new follow, Gorilla81188, welcome. 17,336 followers, 5. Rabs says well if you insist.
If you insist. Thank you, Grilla, for the follow. Yeah, I'm gonna put some shorts on, I think. This is just mad things. Cray cray. Cray cray mad things. Where did I keep the shorts? Are they in here? Oh, actually, they might be in the other bag because I put them in there thinking I'm not going to need them for a long time. Yeah, I think I did. I was like, I'm not going to need shorts for a long time because we are in the UK. To be fair, I am wearing smart wool socks, so that's not going to help in staying cool. Why is that? Is that a bee or a wasp? I think it's a bee. Where did it go?
Michael_Cruisin says, do you have to alter the tire pressure to compensate with the weight?
Potentially if there was an issue. Oh my God. I need to turn that off. That's supposed to be for... I don't know why it's doing it for kick bits. I mean, for bits. Thank you for the 5 bits, Carla. Thank you for the lurk, baby bears. Get the slides out as well. They're already out, mate. They're out there. I might just switch you to privacy and quickly change. But is this more boring? Here we go.
Rabs says that's a green room exclusive.
Yeah, I kept it on. I kept it live on the green room.
Follow S keeping tech of visit. Welcome. 17,336 followers. 6. Julie says yeah right Rabs.
It was, yeah. I kept it live in the green room.
Julie says he put us on privacy but had the door wide open.
There's no one here. Literally no one here. It's not like I wasn't getting naked. I was literally taking off my trousers. I've got underwear on. Like I could have kept it live. Like I don't think I would have got banned for like seeing me in boxers. Or is that bannable? I don't know. I just didn't want to risk it. But it's just me in boxers, boxer shorts, briefs, whatever you want to call it. Or basically like shorts anyway. So.
Graham says we chicken legs.
We chicken legs, that's right, mate, yeah. Right, I need to get my sliders out here.
Rad says maybe take the socks off too. I'm getting hot just looking at them.
Yeah, I probably will.
Graham says not the socks, the foot pads will appear.
No, I'll just change into thinner socks. Just these bad boys, just little thin.
Peter Featherking says bare feet are only for OnlyFans lol. Medux says oh my god, I hate working on Dell.
The funny thing is, right, tonight,
Graham says big up apple.
once the sun goes down, it's going to be colder, and then I'm going to be freezing. This temperature ain't going to last long. Let's see what it reckons for the temperature. I reckon it's going to drop to 7. I mean, it's still cold, but I thought it'd be worse than that.
-3 on Friday morning here.
-3.
Graham says madness.
That is madness. So basically, I suppose take all this out because I might as well get the dishwasher in, maybe. So what are standard drawer heights? Are they 175 mil? Do you guys have drawers in your kitchens? You could just give it a cheeky little. Are they 175? 175. Yeah, I mean that looks like a sort of drawer. Joey, what are you doing? Whoa!
Sorry. Come here, come here. What do you need? Come here.
Night. Greek Barb X says they seen a van and thought, yes customer. It's Juliet says no I wanna see this shit. Derb3R says don't turn your inside lights on whatever you do.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Mysterious
it just flashed.
Malteser says leave us with dogging lane view.
It just flashed. Oh
Leo
no!
1 Rupee says lights on full ASAP.
Oh no!
K2 Trek says watch the lights flash by themselves. It's Juliet says yeah what Amanda. Mysterious
Oh, for fuck's
Malteser
sake.
says fuck.
hate
Frederbrog
you so much.
underscore.
You alright?
Yeah, good, thank you. I will need to ask you to stop leaving the car here overnight.
Okay. How come?
You stay here. It's a private lawn, so.
I know, but every time I come here, I'm always the customer, so it's not like.
No, I do understand. I do understand your customer.
Okay.
We've got our neighbours as well already concerned about that as well. So.
They're concerned.
Yeah.
What are they
I don't
concerned
know
about?
why. They're just concerned. You literally staying here, aren't you?
Yeah. Sometimes, yeah. Like I go different places, and sometimes what I do, I buy my food and I stay here, and then.
Yeah, I do understand, but yeah, it is a private car park, so.
So where are you sleeping tonight? Well, unfortunately, I'll probably be sleeping down Doggin Lane. This one's quite a good viewing point because it's also a fairly clean window as well.
Antiscuff bot says scene switch to live.
You overheated, chat, so there's a chance you might overheat again. Not sure, but yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. Let me know how the stream.
Says my kitchen drawers are 36, 5 centimeters W and 52 centimeters D. Don't know if it's an IKEA standard or kitchen standard though. Graham says bratty kid with the water bottle at Peter King. Carla stop says Stevie stop cooking us. Colonel says my drawer's height is 13 centimeters.
Wait, Smoothstone, 36.5 5 width and 52
Peter
depth.
Featherking says a Grey Mech 89 yeah might have been that.
Oh, wait, yeah, I was after the the height. I thought you were trolling then. I was like, you've given me all the dimensions except the height. So they're 36, yeah, so I'm going to go with 30 wide, if that.
What modem? Smooth Stone says yup. Smooth Stone says oh, BRB.
So Kernel's at 13. Okay, so 13.
Empty bottle. He was just being an ass.
Oh yeah, it was an empty bottle. Well, I say it was an empty bottle. Yeah, it had like flickers of like juice in it. He just had his juice. He wanted to spray the juice at me, or in my dinner, or whatever. But like, yeah, it looked like probably a bit might have flicked out or whatever. But yeah, it was just a little kid just being a little kid.
Smooth Stone says height 12.
Oh, 12.5. Okay.
Peter Featherking says damn kids these days lol.
Maybe. Oh yeah, graphic. Afternoon, Stephen chat. Overheat. What modem? It's not a modem, bro. It's iPhone 15 Pro Max. But I've put a fan on it now. I've already changed it into a lighter case, so it doesn't absorb the heat as much. And yeah, it's now got a fan running. I just didn't think I was going to need the fan this time of the year, but I need to get hold of a fan that doesn't need to be plugged in. But yeah, just yeah, the phones do overheat with streaming, unfortunately. Although saying that, I have an idea. I have an idea. So if I go connection, if I turn that off. All right, so now I'm only on the Starlink. I've turned off the SIM card because I have the SIM card on, so it stops it completely. So what happens, right, with the Starlink, when it changes satellites, it disconnects for a few seconds. So what happens is when oh no, I don't mean that type of fan. I'll explain in a sec. So basically, the yeah, the Starlink disconnects for a few seconds. So I have it bonding with the SIM card as well. So when it does that, it just goes low, and then the SIM card holds the stream until the Starlink comes back in. But what I've done now is I've turned the SIM card off, because using the SIM card uses a lot more CPU and actually makes the phone hotter. If you stream purely from Wi-Fi, it massively reduces the processing power required. So it actually does then help reduce the heat. And yeah, so Peter, what I'm talking about is I'm talking about a fan that is magnetic and attached to the phone. I'll show you this. So this has a little, it goes on the MagSafe. That it goes like ice cold. That's like really cold. And you attach that to there. And then it just, it cools the phone down. Sergeant, thank you for the follow, and Grig. Appreciate the follows, guys, on Twitch. Make sure I specify on Twitch.
Graham says good wee cooler.
A good wee cooler. Something like that, yeah. So, where was I? Oh yeah, drawers. So, you guys are saying like 12.5 and 13 centimeters.
Graphic says interesting stuff. Does the stream still go to antiscuff? Never touched Starlink before. Surgeon Major Dobby says what else are you streaming from?
What do you mean by what else? Define what you mean. Do you mean signal-wise? At the minute, I'm streaming from Starlink and a SIM card, but I've just turned the SIM card off. So now I'm 100% Wi-Fi to the Starlink. But yeah, basically, if you guys are, if I got anyone who's interested in starting streaming, you want to get into streaming, and you want the disconnection protection and all that, the easiest and best way to get it set up is by using a server that hosts for you. So if you lose signal, the stream doesn't lose signal because the stream is being hosted on the server. So if you want to know more about that, there is a command for it actually. So yeah, I do have an affiliate link with antiscuff if you want to check out antiscuff's website. And if you do use my my link for purchasing it, I'll get some commission as well. So it helps me out, you know, helps me out, helps you out. Everyone's a winner. But yeah, so that's how it works. I just stream.
Says it's next on my list. All the gear, no idea.
All the gear, no idea. Nice one, Graph. Well, Graphic, don't forget to use the cheeky affiliate link when you sign up. But yeah, if you've got any questions, mate, honestly, feel free to ask me. I'm more than happy to help new people get started, and I like helping people, so. If you've got any questions, fire them away, and I'll help you get started. Also, if you're doing IRL stuff as well, and you do get a Starlink, I also have a Starlink affiliate link. So with the Starlink one, you get a free month. So if you want a free month for Starlink, use my affiliate link, and then I also get a free month. So again, everyone's a winner. So we're all winners here. Job done. Lovely. So yeah, if you want a free Starlink month, use that code, that link. Starlink for RVs and van life is a game changer, to be honest. Like, for example, I did a subathon.
The Starlink is interesting, mate. Cram one on my head, lol.
The subathon I did, majority of the subathon was here because this is the storage unit. This is where my stuff, all my stuff is.
Says, good thing I don't have to hear
And
the Starlink ad. Gimme Clorox ads.
And the
King says sorry, but the antiscuff didn't work on Kick, so tried to copy it from Twitch. Haha.
Oh, sorry, bro. Yeah. I need to get that sorted. Yeah. Well, thanks for letting me know. I don't know why it didn't work.
Medub says maybe in the future, if I ever get my trike built. I have a few journeys planned if I do get it built, like cycling in the Malaysian peninsula or across the USA.
If you're doing that, 100% you'll need a server like antiscuff because you're going to be disconnecting all the time. And also, you'll probably need a Starlink too, to be honest. But yeah, like I say, anyone got any questions, fire them away. I'm more than happy to help other people get started. Even if you don't use my affiliate links, I'm not just saying that to like use the affiliate. If you got some questions, I'll just help you regardless anyway. Even if you, because there are other servers out there, there are other ways of getting internet and stuff. So I'm looking at this, right, and online I saw a lot of drawers that were 175, but two of you have said your drawers are 12.5 and 13 centimeters tall. Is there anyone else who knows their kitchen sides? Why do I keep losing my phone? Because what's that place called? Kitchen Door Outlet. Kitchen Door Outlet seems good. It seems like they literally have doors for everywhere. I'll just search forest green.
Peter Featherking says, yeah, how can you lose stuff in such a tidy small space, haha.
Mad things. Well, I think Wessex is the style. I think that's the winner. Wessex Super Matte Forest Green Kitchen Doors. Okay. I mean, they're not cheap. Okay, let me start adding. Let's start looking at some of the sizes and whatnot.
Rab says, are we finalising the walls after the kitchen is done? Carla Stop says Wessex.
What do you mean on finalising the doors, Rabs? I always lose stuff, Peter. Always. So 175, 140. So the next most common is 140. 140 times
Rab
296.
says the walls, not doors.
Yeah, what do you mean by
Says,
finalising the
well,
walls?
The system I was looking at was purely mobile phone, multiple SIM, using the 4x4 MIMO antenna array built into the trike itself, with an extendable antenna also built onto the trike for remote connections.
Yeah, that could work well with an external antenna for boosting signal. That could definitely help.
Says is in wallpaper or something.
So you might get away without using the Starlink if you're going to these places where there's
says, by the way,
tourism.
Did you check out the YouTube link I posted on Discord with the paint for
I
painting
didn't.
the outside of the van?
I didn't, Peter. No, I will do. So yeah, the only thing what I would recommend is either. So there's two options you have, right? You can either stream from your PC at home. Then you have disconnect protection. So if you lose signal, your PC will also switch for you to the other scenes and stream a BRB screen or whatever. Or you get a server, so it's all done for you. Or you can stream directly onto the phone, but I wouldn't recommend that because if you lose signal, you lose stream. And if you get if you're doing it and you get you're building momentum and you've got a good raid and you've got people joining and then your stream dies, all of them people then could end up just leaving and then that's it. So highly recommend either setting up your PC as a server or paying for a server like antiscuff. But there are still risks with if you do it for your home PC. Like if your PC freezes, then you're buggered. Because you're not at your PC.
I modern research for a long-distance cyclist, and he uses his home computer as the server.
Yeah, so that is a solution. I personally wouldn't, because when you actually calculate the amount of time in electric costs and stuff as well of running the PC at home, it's not really much different in price to get a server. And the difference is if your home PC freezes, that's it, your stream's over. You can't do anything. Unless you have someone at home that will go and restart your PC for you. If it freezes, you're buggered. And for me personally, it's not worth the risk, because imagine if I just spent weeks planning this really big trip, an epic trip, and then on that day, my PC freezes and then my whole stream is done. I'll be devastated. So that's why I personally wouldn't do that. I have done it in the past, but it did freeze on me once, and then I was like, nah, I'm not doing that again. Right, anyway, kitchen cabinet. So 11.5 seems to be a common one. Or 14. Maybe 14 is the play. Yeah, 14 is probably the play, because these are actually going to be fake drawers, to be honest, because the sink's there. There's only going to be one real drawer. Which depends where the sink's going. Yeah, okay, let's go with 140 by 296. What's 296? It'll be 2 mil. 296 plus 296. 592.
Medub says okay, that top's up and running again. Double the memory. It's not bad actually for a 7-year-old laptop.
592.
I just need to get it working for the person that owns it. I just need to put all the screws back in again.
Lovely jubbly. Alright, so I can get 2 of them drawers. So let's add that. 2. Do you need hinge drilling? No, not for these. So right, 1536. That'll be these 2 drawers. Right, this one. 420. Four 430. Take 2 mil each way. 424. Wait, no, 426. 426.
Peter Theverking says I have to go measure a few things in the RV so I can order new. I will leave the streams running, mate.
Thanks,
Have a
bro.
good one.
You too, man. Hope it all goes well with the RV stuff. Measure a few things so you can order. Oh, you're ordering some stuff. Let me know what you order. I'm interested. 426. Yeah. Right, so that's 426. Now we have.
Satumsum says yo.
How's it going, Sam? What are you saying, bro? 60, 600.
Peter Theverking says I need to get a new Windows cause one is cracked and then I need a new table stand. But that's just for now. I need a lot more stuff, haha.
Fair one.
Satumsum says Van looking great. Medubs says I love taking things apart to see how they work, and the advantage is, these days I can even put them back together again. Lol.
596. Thanks, Sam. I need a new table stand, but that's that for now. Need a lot more stuff, yeah. Don't want to overwhelm yourself. Right, so that's that drawer. And I've got the 2 cupboards here. So this is where it gets a bit tricky. I've got to figure this out. So if I'm going with 140 drawers, and that is 800. So 140 off of 800, what's that? 660, right? But then you probably need a couple of mil gap, no? Maybe? So it's probably more like 656. 656.
Jamie OC 613 says hello from Pissland.
What a weird first time chatter. $650. Let's have a look. 650 by 596. $660 minus 2 mil minus 2 mil. That's
Medib says,
556.
I'm guessing you've built that place from scratch yourself. I'm sure you'll be a manager. Draw or roll 2.
1, 2. I'm guessing you've built that from scratch yourself. Shall we be a manager? Yeah, I've literally everything in this van. I built it from scratch. Like, it was an empty van. I bought the van. It was empty. I put in the windows. I stripped everything out, put in the windows, put in the skylight, the fan, the whole thing. Everything you see is purely built from scratch. And I've streamed the whole experience. So everything you see in this van has been streamed. Stream live.
Medib says manage, not manager.
So 800 minus 140, 660. $660 minus 2, 658, 656, 654. So 654 by 296.
Smooth Stone says at Fred Cozy.
Damn, bro.
Wisebot says new follow. Medibs, welcome. 17,340 followers, 9.
Thank you for the follow. Medibs. You finally made that conversion. Okay, so that's that. And then this one is $596 by 300. No, 305. Five, then width is 596. One of those. Okay, so all these kitchen doors, if I just get the kitchen doors. Ooh, the total is £189.66. Oh. That cuts deep.
Medub says, oh damn, I didn't win that 80 million on the Euro Millions. That definitely would have helped my finances, lol.
Probably would help mine as well. So 189 for all the doors. £189.
Medub says that seems an awful lot of money for some MDF.
Well, it's a finishing style, isn't it? If you get your kitchen redecorated, you're talking a few £1,000s. Okay, well at least I know where I'm at with that. I should write that down, and then I can make the bits now. Here's a question, chat. Do I put the divider in this way, or this way? So I've got to do.
DJ Mark says I would say the first way. Rab says this way.
This way? The first way, this way. Like that.
Rab says yes.
Chloe, why are you doing that? You can see the lights are off, Chloe. Why would you redeem that?
Gripper says, does the drawer front and cupboard door need to overlap that? Colonel says first way because second way doesn't provide a lot of room for the drawer or door to overlap this piece. Fakechlo says WTF, scammed. DJ Mark says actually put it the other way again. Fakechlo says I just G-pot here. Fakechlo says and didn't look.
You didn't look. So basically what you've done, Chloe, is you've joined and just looked for a reason to kick off. Basically, this way, going like that.
Fakechlo says DW, I refunded myself.
So I hear what you're saying about there not being much room, but also, would it look silly having too much room, if you know what I mean? Would that look silly, having too much room?
Maps says can never have too much room. Mark and Sutton says there is a way for you to automatically disable the LED channel point redeem when streamer bot closes and re-able it again. Let me know if you need any help with that. It's just in
Does it
the
automatically
sub-actions.
disable when streamer bot closes? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll have a look at that tonight. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, that'll be better. So part of me feels like just putting it in to match the same as the frame, which would be this way.
Says I'm slowly eating my way through a huge box of dates. I need to move these away from me, or I just don't keep nibbling at them. Gripper says is there going to be a locking catch for the drawer and cupboards?
I haven't actually thought in the depth of what I'm doing. I know they're going to be the slow, you know, there'll be the push ones where you have to push them to open them. So they're going to have that. Whether that's enough, I mean, it will be enough for the cupboard doors. I don't think they'll swing open. Maybe it will. Could be wrong. Yeah, you normally need quite a bit of force to open them up. So if there was a lot of weight in the drawer, that might be enough. If you drive in a certain way, it might be enough to open it. But I think with just cutlery in that drawer, that's not going to open. The other drawer is fake. That one's also fake. So that's kind of all right. That one might be a bit at risk, possibly, because it's going to have heavy stuff in it, like saucepans and that. So that could become a little bit of an issue.
Loki says measure once, cut twice. Carla Stop says Alexia.
That's what I do, bro. How's it going, Loki? Loki's also a streamer, chat, if you want to go check out Loki. Does fishing, outdoorsy stuff.
Says visit to discover Loki who last played IRL.
The push to open have locking mechanisms. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it might be enough. Yeah, like, I'm thinking match it to the rest of it. I think that's enough, right? That's 15 mil. 15 mil has got to be enough for
Loki says how has chat not finished this yet?
the cupboards to be closed, and like you don't really want a gap, but you want like 2 or 3 mil tolerance. I mean, I'm building it with 2 mil.
Here's an option for you. On the inside of the cupboard that has the particularly heavy stuff, use a webbing net, like a bungee webbing, that hooks to the inside of the cupboard using cub hooks. Then if anything does fall within the cupboard, it gets caught on the netting instead of hitting the door. It's similar to a method used on boats.
Yeah, it might be something I'll consider, but I'll probably just put my trust in it at first. As long as they have, like, you know, some resistance on them and to stop them opening, they should be fine. If there are issues, maybe add in like a maybe magnetic, or maybe even put in like little hook things, not hook things, like a little wooden block to block. So yeah, there's loads of different possibilities, but maybe.
Rabs says I wanted to order an iced vanilla latte until my total came up to 9 fucking quid. I will stick to my water.
Where are you ordering from, Rabs? That's crazy, bro, isn't it? £9.
Graham says London tax in it. Rabs says IDK some local cafe.
That's the thing. When I was in Australia, like, and I was getting like ice lattes, vanilla ice lattes, and I was literally paying less dollars than that, Rabs. I was paying like $6.50 or $7. You can, Cody, yeah, they're called kicks. And it's cheaper than bits. So you save more money with kicks.
Baby Best Witch says, will you need extra storage space for important
But don't do it through the app. If you are purchasing them, do it through the browser, not the app.
Rabs says, well, it was 6.50 and then you have all the fees.
Yeah, but even still, right, I was paying $6.50 in Australian dollars, which is about £3.80 at the time. So I was paying like £3.80. So the fact you're paying £6.50, it's crazy. By the way, Rabs, is that to be delivered or were you going to go pick it up? Because if you're going to pick it up, you could just go there and order it. Or you could maybe just ring them up and say, look, I'm coming in. Can you just make me this? I'll be there in a minute.
Rabs says delivered.
So you're just being a lazy shite. I see. So yeah, maybe I do want to go with the bigger one. Play it safe. Because that's 45mm. So when you've got the doors closing on it and overlapping, it does give you a lot more tolerance than that. That's 15mm. So the choice is basically 15mm or 45mm. The 15mm will fit the structure better. But obviously that just gives you more tolerance. But I need to make that decision now so I can start building it now.
Baby Best Witch says 15mm. Rabs says already been on my run today, Graham.
15mm. So the 15mm fits the structure better because it means that the wood is matching. Where's my coffee?
Graham says run more.
There it is. Okay, let's
87 says 15 for the weight. Rabs says, why am I being bullied?
15 for the weight. No, the weight's not a difference, Knowles. Basically, it's literally, if you're looking at it, when you're looking at it, I either put it in that way, which is 45mm, or I pull it in that way. So it's basically just the look of it, really. And also if the cupboards will work properly. Like 15 mil will look cleaner, right? Because it will look cleaner for the structure of the structure of the build will look cleaner because it will match the orientation of the rest of the wood. And if the doors close on that, you know, there is enough room for both sides, both doors to close on it. This would be like the middle bit. But you got less room for tolerance with that. Whereas if you do that, you're guaranteed you've got plenty of space to, like, you know, set up the doors so you've got both doors on there. So it's just, that's safer and will make it easier. That is probably better, but less room for mistakes. That's probably the best way of putting it, really.
Medib says it's been about 6 years since I last built a cupboard. And it was actually the first one I built out of scrap wood, and it hasn't fallen apart, which I'm happy with.
I mean, yeah, we'd all be happy if our cupboards didn't fall apart. I'd be happy if this doesn't fall apart also. Okay, let's just go for it. Five, 6, 7.
Nolly's 87 says flat uses less material, but I think on the side looks more funky.
Uses less material. No, the material's the same. I don't know what you mean by uses less material. It will be the same amount of wood.
Says 8.
8? What? Ah. 5. All right, 5, 6, 5, 6, 8.
Algae 62 says you said 5, 6, 7. I was just helping you out.
It is actually 5, 6, 8. So I was going to go 5, 6, 7, but it made sense to go 5, 6, 8. So thanks for helping me out, I guess. Although it actually depends how I place it.
Rad says 6, 7. Algae 62 says so I was right then. Nolly's 87 says you
Possibly.
gotta buy build doors or make it yourself.
Oh, no. I think it just depends, because down here it's... 5, 6, 8. Oh. 5, 6, 7 it seems on this bit. It is 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 5, 6, 7 actually. It's 5, 6, 8 further down. I think it's...
Medib says it's 15 by 45 or 45 by 15. It's exactly the same amount of material.
That's about there. Bang, bang. Whoa. Yeah, 5, 6, 7. It's 15. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's the same. It literally makes no difference. It doesn't change any weight. The difference is how it looks. That's what I'm saying. It's either going to be the front and have it there, and then you see, when you open the doors, you see 45 millimeters of the wood, or you open the doors and you see 15 millimeters of wood. That's basically all it is. But what I'm saying is, if I do go with the 15 millimeters, I don't have much like tolerance. Like when I'm putting the doors on, they're slightly off.
I was thinking you were talking about the front panels of the doors.
No, sorry, I'm just talking about separating it.
Graham says any news with the diesel heater?
No, they just stopped messaging me. You reminded me that I need to speak to Klarna, because I put a dispute in with Klarna, so I need to ring him up and just just check that I'm doing everything. Do I need to send another message or whatnot, just to make sure that I do everything I need to get the dispute to work for me. So yeah, I'll contact Klarna potentially today.
Let's call them up now.
I can't call them up now. I'm in the middle of something, and if I stop myself doing this, I'll be starting again. So I don't want to start again because I've just been standing here for half an hour, and I don't want to lose half an hour's worth of work. So 5, 6, 7. I'll do the width first. I think I'm going to go with the 15, and basically, if it doesn't work out, I can always adapt it later. That's what I'm going to do. Right, 5, 6, 7. Let's get that in first.
What you feel is right, Dad.
Yeah, I'm going with the 15 first, and then because I just think that will just work with the frame better. And yeah, I just think it's the better choice, but it might turn out to not be. Jesus Christ, it's hot in here. You don't want to be storing bloody chocolate or something in those containers. Jesus. Didn't realise they get that hot. Well, that's good to know. At least I know now that those containers get extremely hot. It's like a sauna in there.
Julie says I mean yeah, metal for sure. Graham says keep your dinner warm long. Rab says yes, Julie, it's boiling.
5, 6, 7.
Commander Coda says it is warm today. Rab says once in a blue moon we will. Rab says will.
Absolutely bacon. Yeah, make the most of it today, chat, if you're from the UK. Right, I'm gonna be honest with you right now, chat. I can't be asked to faff around moving the camera, so you can wait there for me to cut my 5, 6, 7 piece of wood. Right, 5, 6, 7, here we go. Let's go for it. 5, 6, 7. And 5, 6, 7. And we give that a cheeky line draw. Right, cover those ears. Don't know what had to be dramatic then. Looks like it's 5, 6, 7. Looks like someone's got it spot on. Jesus, that is right on the money.
Fred Cozy says you got a link to your multi-tool, Stevie. Commander
I
Coda
do,
says
yes.
I am in bed watching today.
I do indeed. If you go on, do I have, is it socials? It might be socials. My link tree has my Amazon stuff. There's if you go on my link tree, I'm pretty sure if you click on that, the link, if you go on the essential tools on Van Build, I think it is. Page doesn't exist. Wait, is anyone else getting that? Or is it just, it might be the app actually. Oh, it's putting a comma on my one, don't worry. Yeah, essential van building tools and accessories. Yeah, then the multi-tools on there. Bosh. So yeah, if anyone's interested in any of the tools I use, I add them to my list. There's a list on Amazon. So if you go on link, I'll create a command to put the direct link in the chat. But you can click on my link tree there, then you'll see Van Build tools. So yeah, if is there any tools you need, or you see me using tools, if you use that link. And if you buy any tools from that list, I do get commission. I mean, it's not crazy amounts. I think it's like 5%, but I mean, it all adds up. I haven't really been pushing the affiliate stuff enough, but yeah, it definitely. Like I think someone bought something the other day off there. It cost them like 23 quid, and then I earned 70p from it. But like, if I get like 10 70p's, it's 7 quid. You know what I mean? So it all adds up. And then before you know it, I can buy a litre of fuel. Drill screws. What screws do I want? Where did I put? Oh my god, I'm absolute wally. I'm looking for my drill. I'm like, where did I put my drill? And it's here. Silly me. I remember when a litre was about 70p. Me too, man. Good times. Good times, bro. crazy having an actual worktop space. This is alien to me. Oh, they're the same. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that should work.
Ripper says, can we get a 99 please? We have been good today.
A 99. Do they even do them do they do them in America? Or was that never a thing?
DJ Mark says it's really coming together now.
In it, DJ Mark. How's it going, bro? I mean, I know you did say something earlier, didn't you?
Ripper says no, not a thing.
Oh, damn.
Jamie X says feeling the heat.
Yeah, I'm feeling the heat.
DJ Mark says I've been lurking.
Thanks, bro. Alright, so I need to get this measurement spot on. So it's 140 is what I'm going for. I'm going for the 140 jaws. So it's gonna be, if we measure there, and I'm gonna want, I think 2 mil gap. What's the standard gap between drawers? It's got to be 2 mil, right? 2 mil sounds about right, I think. Or is it more like 3 mil? Let's have a look. Well, 3 to 4 mil.
DJ Mark says 3 millimeters.
I was planning all mine with 2 mil. I thought it was 2 mil because the width of the drawers were 296 to fit in a 300 mil gap. So my thought was, if you got 4 mil,
Colonel says 3 millimeters over here as well.
damn. Well, it's within a 15 mil tolerance, so I should be all right. So 140. So really what I want to do is I want to get this up to 140 is like there. Like there, 140. So basically, 143 is going to be where the drawer starts, roughly. One four three or end, sorry. So I want 143 to be in the middle of this line, which, if it's 15 mil, if you want it to land in the middle of 15 mil, 7.5. Maybe I'll go 7. So 150. Yeah, 150 is where I want it to end, to the bottom of it. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's it. 150. Wait, does that work? That looks like 150's in the middle. And I'm holding it from the top. That don't make sense. Needs to be a bit more. 152. 152, and then 143 is no wait, maybe that does make sense. Oh yeah, 143. Oh my god, I'm confusing myself. It is, that's right. 150. I was right the first time. 150, so 140's there, 143. Yeah, got it. So it will end there. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the bottom of that needs to be 150. Got there in the end.
James D49 says, afternoon, Stevie.
Afternoon, James. Oh. So if I want it 143, and that gap is 12. So 12.5.
James D49 says, how's the build?
All right, mate, thank you. Not sure about that.
James D49 says, is the thing by your feet a fridge?
It is, mate, yeah.
James D49 says, lots changed since I last been in. Congrats, looks good.
Thanks, bro. Oh. I'm getting so old. All these like aches and pains.
Says, did the mass ever come back?
No, it didn't, luckily. I think I scared it off. I basically showed it who's boss, you know. Oh, there it is. Let's see how that looks by eye. Yeah, it looks spot on, to be honest. 49. That's, yeah. Let me just go. Yeah. Okay.
Wisebot says new follow. S. Tassifa. Welcome. 17.
Thanks for the follow, Tassifa.
22 followers. 10.
There we go. Just thinking, I'm not sure how I'm going to do it this side because of this. I might have to do it with a, what are they called? The little wooden, what are they called? Dowels, that's it. Wooden dowel. Got some here. I've ripped open just on the bit where it tells you what size they are. I think that says 6. Yeah, 6 mil. Yeah, so 6 mil hole. I can put dowel in there. First of all though, I need to cut the right size. It's pretty much bang on 400 mil. Right, I'm just going to quickly cut a 400 mil, back in a second. I just flicked coffee in my eye, jeez. It's one way to get a caffeine boost. I guess that caffeine will go straight to my bloodstream. Oh no, this one's like 392. That's 9. Right. 400 mil. Right, cover your ears. Enjoy your nap. Well, I got that wrong. When I was telling you guys 45 mil, it's not 45 mil, it's 36. Right. The hard bit now is trying to drill. Actually, no, it still doesn't solve the problem. Basically trying to drill the wooden dowel in the exact right place. That's going to be a little bit of a challenge. Right, if I drill it bang on here. Didn't mark it. The fuck? How did that not mark it? Or was that the mark in there? Damn, that is spot on. Holy, I've got that spot on. The washer dryer? There is no washer dryer, bro.
Julie says nicer Wingstop ad.
A Wingstop.
Julie says there is a washer.
No, there's no washer. I'm guessing that was the joke. I don't know. Unless Starlord was talking about the dishwasher, maybe? Maybe.
Starlet_UK says it's Julia.
Wow. Right, this
Colonel
cable.
says how is this bit fixed to the frame on the right side? Starlet_UK says no.
What, this bit or this bit? How's this bit on the right side?
Colonel says on the right side.
This bit? Now I just wait for the delay.
Colonel says yes.
Using a wooden dowel. So basically, I put a hole in that side. I put a hole in the frame in wood, and basically half of it, you probably know what they do, but if you don't, half the wood goes in one side, and then the other side goes in that side, so it joins them together. And then I'm going to put a screw in this side, which is going to hold it all together. So yeah, it can't move. Smart man.
Says, oh, smart.
Thank you, kind sir. Just going to do the eye test. Check it by eye. Pretty spot on, that. I might just do, yeah. This piece likes to keep running away. Doesn't need to be that long. I'm not going to use the screw that long. Oh shit, I might have used the... yeah, this one. Otherwise I'm going to risk splitting the wood. That is annoying. Ever so slightly
Says timber.
short on the timber. Right, what did I say?
Says you said wood. Julie says
Oh, Jesus Christ, you're having a laugh. There's no way that is a correction you decided to say.
Notique says I'm a carpenter, you can't be calling that around me.
There is no way. If you're a carpenter, bro, you've probably come to the wrong place. Because I have no clue. I say no clue. I've learned as I've gone along, but you'll probably disapprove with a lot of my methods. Perfect. I really want to call it wood now. So all this wood, the white wood, and all of the wood together, and this beautiful frame I've created from wood.
Says, ha ha, I'm not judging, I swear.
Also, I would just like to point out the fact that it does indeed like to call it primed strip wood. So I'm just going by what the shop call it, you know? I'm just calling it wood for short. Don't shoot the messenger, mate, that's what I'm saying. All right, so I just need that one bit. So you would have actually been useful earlier when I was asking questions.
Says they have no idea either.
Earlier when I was asking questions.
Rupert says subscribe with Prime Stripwood.
So 566. Right, at least now I remember it is 36. Half of 36, 18. Um, 566 divided by 2. Do you know, I can't bother to do the maths. I'm just going to use the calculator. I'm bound to make mistakes. 566 divided by 2. 283. 283 is the centre. So if we now minus off 18 mil, 265 mil. And that should be when the bit of wood starts. I'll be able to see by eye anyway if that works. Right, okay, let's cut the side. Right, remember that, chat. 265 mil. And this is going to be a nice height of 633. 633. Also, if you are a carpenter, you also follow a lot of health and safety regs. Please ignore, I'm sure you will. Well, it might even trigger you. Try to ignore some of the methods and things I do. 6-3, I've forgotten already. 633 did I say? Measure 5 times, confirm 3 times, cut twice. That's how I roll. It was 633, yeah, 633. 633. That's the one. Glad I bought all that extra wood though, because I'm absolutely smashing through the wood. How long you been a carpenter for, Dot? D Dot. I think the pen might be out there. Six. Nice, bro. Well, every now and then I do reach out for chat for ideas. So hopefully you're around for the next carpentry question. But basically, I've just kind of like learned as I've gone, you know, try to figure things out. I like problem solving. So a lot of what you see here is just me figuring out what makes sense to me. And also I am limited with tools as well. I don't have access to a lot of the fancy tools and stuff. So anyway, like cover those ears, it's gonna get a little bit loud. Right now, oh look at that, it fits lovely. I'm gonna use a, what do you call it? A dowel for this bit. Okay, 265 is what I think. Did I leave the tape measure out there? I did, yeah. 265. No, not 265. Is it 265? Yeah, it is 265. So in theory, based on my calculations, a gap of 265 should.
It's fine. It's your place, saving money and enjoying doing it for yourself.
All right, what you're doing, even if it takes a little longer, it's fine. It's your place, saving money, enjoying doing it yourself. Yeah, that's it, bro. Like, the point of what I'm doing here as well, there's many points to it. You got the point of, I can't afford to be a content creator and have a place. So it's like for financial reasons. The other one is for being able to live freely and kind of be where I want to be and stuff, that freedom. You've also got like, I'm doing this because I want to learn new skills. I want to push myself and keep my critical thinking developing. And this is constantly critical thinking, like trying to figure out problems. And like, yeah, like the list goes on really. The list goes on. There's loads of reasons why I'm enjoying it. Don't get me wrong, I don't always enjoy it. Sometimes I very much don't enjoy it at all. But they're normally short-lived moments. Yeah, I've miscalculated it. I minus 18 mil, but that was wrong. Let me
Decoder says it is building your knowledge too.
add 18. Well, yeah, exactly. Knowledge, part of the learning. 283. What is this? 15. 15 mil. Minus. Let's just do minus 7. Because I'm not going to bother trying to do a half mil. 276. Okay, so 276. It reckons 276 is. There. Right there. 276. Right there. Okay. Does that look in the middle? Let's do the old walk away and look at it. It actually does, to be fair. I don't know why I said that like I was shocked. Yeah, I think so. It does look good. Okay, let me just confirm the other side. So the gap in theory should be about the same. Yeah, about 276. 276. 27. It's looking like 275 there, but yeah, there or thereabouts. 276, 275. Nice. Lovely. I'll show you a close-up in a minute, chat. I'll put this in. Once this is in, I'll give you a quick tour of the kitchen area and let you know my plans. Okay. I think I'm going to have to do a wooden dowel for both, maybe. I don't know if I'll be able to do that though, without bending the wood too much. I mean, I could take the whole cabinet out. I mean, that's probably what I'm going to have to do.
Colonel says sounds like fun.
Do I want to do that though? Is the question. To be honest, I could probably do it with a wooden dowel. How much does this flex? Yeah, I could probably do that with a wooden dowel. We'll do the wooden dowel. Oh, actually, wait. Depends on the length. Just realised it's going short ways. Nah, there's going to be too much dowel. I can't do it with a wooden dowel. I can do one side with a wooden dowel, which is what I'm going to do. But the bottom one's going to have to be... yeah, I can't do it with two. The dowels are too long. And yeah, I'm going to have to take the whole cabinet out. So you get to see how the cabinet comes out. But you also possibly might be impressed with how light the cabinet is. Like if you buy like a free cabinet kitchen if you go to like Wix and you buy free cabinets like this size in Wix, you're talking, I would say, a minimum of about 60 kilograms for free cupboards this size next to each other. And the way they're built, you're talking about 60 kilograms. The way I'm building this, obviously to save the weight, I can pick this up comfortably on my own. Maybe comfortably stretching it slightly, but yeah. But yeah, it's. I would say this is maybe 15, 20, 20 maybe. So yeah, like, yeah, I'm saving, either way, I'm saving a lot of weight. I'm probably, by the time it's all put together, I've probably saved about 60 kilograms by the end of it. Yeah, one of the things I am slightly concerned about is is if I go for kitchen cupboards, like, actually, are you still here, D-Dot? Because, right, do you know, actually I'll wait till you confirm you're here before I just start talking to myself. Oh, damn. Oh, I might have ads. Oh, I might have ads. Let me just... Oh, at him. D-Dot. D-Dot UK. Oh, you are still there. It says ads are playing. I don't know how you got away with that. Maybe you have turbo. Yeah, like, so the cupboards I want, right, are forest green. And I think they're called Wessex. Is it Wessex? Yeah, Wessex style. I'm gonna have to have a look at the kitchen cupboards again. Where are they?
Rob_gaming999 says talking to yourself is normal.
Wessex, yeah, Wessex forest green kitchen doors, right? So that's what I'm gonna get, but like I don't know what material they're probably made out of, maybe MDF or something. But they're gonna be quite heavy, so that will stack up a bit of weight. But what I'm thinking, I've considered it, but I don't know if that will look too cheap. But someone in the Discord made a little cabinet and had a similar style door using lighter and cheap wood. So I'm just wondering if there's a way I can make my own Wessex style doors, but I'm also concerned that I don't have the right tools and ability to make it look good enough. Basically, like trying to save weight, because I think them doors, the kitchen doors, weigh a ton. They weigh a lot, don't they? So I'm just wondering whether I take it that step further, and if there's like a cheaper way of creating Wessex style, which is lighter. But I'd also be concerned about the paint finish and if I can make it look as like good enough. I don't know.
Rob_gaming999 says, what about plywood?
Well, yeah, plywood will be a bit lighter than what I'm talking about, but then plywood will look shite. It's not the style I want. I still wanna like use the style I want, you know. I still want it to look as nice as I want it to look at. I want it to look.
Fredco Cozy says you have probably thought about this, size of replacement dishwashers and fridges if needed for future reference, or are they all around the same size? Just curious. Dotug says what sort of material? You could maybe use MDF still but thinner stuff.
Yeah, potentially. But basically whatever's as light as possible really, but like I want it to look like a good finish, right? Look like a premium finish. But unfortunately with premium finish does come weight. For it to look sturdy and look good quality, weight's a factor, but yeah, I'm just hoping there's a way I can do it where I don't have weight, you know. Right. I think I'm going to take the fridge out. Let's just disconnect it temporarily. Oh shit, make sure I don't cross these.
It's going, man, all right?
Yeah, not bad. How are you doing?
Not finished yet.
It's going to be a while, mate.
Don't suppose you got a tape measure I can borrow really quick?
Yeah, of course.
Nice one, I'll bring it up.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Just get that plugged back in. Make sure these wires don't cross. I mean, I have plenty of fuses, so it's not the end of the world, but... Look how light it is, look. That's a whole kitchen unit. Oh, it doesn't quite fit through that gap. I might have to dismantle the desk. Makes sense, really. So, apart from the fact that there's loads of stuff on the desk, dismantling this desk is actually quite quick and easy. It's just having the stuff on the desk that's the issue. I'll put it there for now. Cheers, mate. Thank you.
edging around it, then prime and paint in a gloss. Graham says tape measure friend.
Yeah. It's lightweight ply. So what about... Do you know the style I mean when I say Wessex? When I say that style? Use an edging around it and prime and paint in the gloss. Well, I'm gonna go for a matte colour. I don't know if that's easier or harder to paint. Probably harder to paint, right? Right, this is how quick and easy it is to take the disc down when there's nothing on it. Literally, you go.
Says never heard of Wessex.
Oh, okay, it's like this particular style. It's like the kitchens where you got the like thicker wood, like a border, like a picture frame, and then wood in the middle. So it's all one colour. It's painted one colour, but the style has like almost like a frame around it, then the wood in the middle. If that makes sense. I don't know if I explained that well, but yeah, picture frame is the best description I can give of it. So the advantage it would have to make a thinner version would be that you have the outside of it thick and then the inside is like really thin. But there you go, that's how the disc dismantles.
Says I was thinking it might be that you could do MDF thinner strips. Graham says GG's.
MDF finished strips. What is the main?
Lotic says to form the picture frame.
Yeah. Oh, forgot I haven't put that on yet. That's literally what I'm taking it out. But yeah, what do you think? Like, everyone, what do you think of this? Look how light it is, look. Like, I reckon that's probably about 15. But yeah, it's just, the structure of it is just strip wood as a framing, and then joint together with 5mm ply in between, with some like white wrap, vinyl wrap either side, just to give it a bit of a nicer finish on the inside. Oh, fan's off. Has this run out of battery? Oh, it has. BRB. Glad I saw that before chat died. This is where chat dies, just before I plug in the next battery. 88%, that should do it. To be honest, I don't need to take the whole cabinet out. I just need to get access to this bit. I could probably get away with just that. Yeah. Although what I've done now is I've shut myself in. I bet I can't reach what I need, no. Of course. Could I climb through? I probably could. It's effort though, isn't it? Right, make sure I get everything I need. So, Need the rubber dowels. Rubber dowels. Tape measure. Countersunk. And the drill bit. Which could be
Not
anywhere.
says maybe use a 12mm and 6mm over the top.
Maybe use a 12 and 6 over the top. You talk about the doors still. Where's that drill bit gone? Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't understand what you mean by that. I'll read it again in a sec.
Commander Coda says how you dismantle judging.
The dungeon? What? Hey, dungeon's here, bro. I have no idea where that drill bit's gone. It must be like piled under here. Yeah, rolled in under. Right, and we crawl back under again. And I got to make sure I don't hit it, because if I hit it, I'll knock the chat phone off and potentially break it or hurt myself. I'm too old for this shit. And then, classic, I've scratched the side a bit.
Naughty says, can you post links in here?
No, you can't actually. Are you in the Discord? If you join the Discord, there's a section there called Campervan Conversion Spam, and we use that for just spamming like random links and stuff to do with the build. So I don't know if you use Discord or whether you want to join the Discord, but if you do, you can throw it in there. Campervan Conversion Spam if you do, and then let me know. I'll check it out. It's hot today. I can't remember what it was now. Was it 262? I can probably recalculate it anyway. So it's 566, wasn't it? 566 was this bit. And then it was 566. Half of that is 283, I think. 283 is 566, right? 283, then minus the 7, 283, so it's 266. It's because I've left my phone in there and I didn't want to go back in again. I'm going to play it safe and get my phone, otherwise I'll be fuming if I make a very simple miscalculation. I'll go around this way though. $276 it says here. So 566 divided by 2 minus 7, 276. Oh wait, hang on. What I actually want to do is I want to minus the, that's the middle one. What I want to do is I want to minus the whole front. So I actually want minus 15. 268, right. Let's do it from here. So if we go 268. That ain't right. So it's 566. Minus 15. Divided by 2. So the gap is 275.5. It's 276. .283. Why do I feel like I'm struggling here? I really am struggling. Two seven six. 276. Right, okay, I've got it.
560 channels points, let's go. Lotic says I posted in the Discord to see if that's the style you mean.
Let's have a little look. Oh, you put it in VanLife tips. Yeah, that's the style, yeah. Yeah, that's actually the website I'm looking at buying it from. On that website they do a Wessex, they do a, yeah, forest green, which is the colour I want. So it comes to like 200 quid for all my cabinets. It'll probably come to more because I'm thinking of getting one for the dishwasher too. Yeah, right, so what was it? 283 is the middle, 276 is the gap. So yeah, about 283 is where the hole goes. So let's drill the hole. It is 283, so that's good. We have confirmed. Okay, wonderful. And now, yeah, that is pretty much bang on. So let's try and hold it there. How have I forgot so many bits I need? They're all in there. I thought I got everything I needed. Right, I've got the countersunk. Let's do the countersunk.
Lotic says so you could make them yourself using 12mm MDF, maybe 9mm strips over the top of it around the edges, with a slight chamfer on the inside edge.
So, the question to you as an experienced carpenter, how much weight do you think I will save doing that? Because that's why I would do it, is if the effort is worth saving the weight, if there's much weight to be saved, without it sacrificing the quality of the finish. But basically, yeah, it's going to be like 3 drawers, 3 normal size drawers, 1 big drawer, a double cupboard, and that's kind of it for now. Let's try and find. Oh, I don't want to climb through again. Actually, I can go through the front. 200 IQ, please. I swear to God, I'm going to give myself a slap in a minute. Actually, to be honest, I don't need... Oh yeah, I do. I need to drill under it again. Okay. So, what do I need? I want a 6mm drill bit. forward.
Nautique says hard to say without looking at specifics with how many doors and what is are available to buy online. Maybe 10 kilograms at most saves. Nautique says saved.
Yeah. So I've just got to figure out if that's kind of worth it, you know? Because at least by buying them ready built, they're ready finished. And as I said, I'm not a carpenter. I don't pretend to be a carpenter. So if I buy ready-made ones, then obviously, whoa, then obviously it's going to look a lot better. 273. That's just like a 275. Yeah, 275 and 276. Yeah, so that one's a 1 millimeter bigger. So.
Nautique says yeah, you wanna be able to Allen them all up as well, so they need to be pretty good.
Do you need an iron?
I don't. I have like a tiny travel iron, so.
Change your mind, it's here.
All right, cheers, mate. Thank you.
There's a car boot sale on Saturday, and I'm probably going to sell it there.
Yeah.
So catch me before then if you change your mind.
All right, mate. That was.
I've got a feeling we're going to have a lot of irons and hair dryers and stuff.
You reckon?
Hair dryers, you need a hair dryer.
Technically, yeah, but I
Strike
don't.
me as a hair dryer kind of guy.
Was it the hair?
Surf, more of a surfy kind of
Yeah. I don't tend to like using hair dryers because it just like burns your hair, like. So yeah, that's what I do anyway. But thanks, mate.
Chat with me if you change your mind.
Yeah, all right, cheers.
Got some nice wigs as well here, and some false teeth.
False teeth.
Says you follow S. Looking by 2022.
What about? Just let me know if you got any kitchen cabinets.
17,344 followers.
We don't rip out kitchens.
No. Thanks for the follow. Alright, so 283. 283. I think that's about right. The hell?
Rabs says I am awake.
Welcome back, Srebs. Oh God, have I picked up the wrong drill bit? 6 mil, 6 mil, is it 6 mil? Oh, I did. What did I pick up? Obviously not paying attention.
Rabs says I see we moved the kitchen to the door.
Well spotted, Rabs. Good observational skills there, mate.
Rab says thanks Dad, are you proud of me?
Always. I don't really know the best way of marking this. Apart from, actually, I know what I can do. Seeing as seeing as it's the middle, 8 mil. 8 mil. That is about right. That looks good. Let's have a look if it's as good as it looks. That is 277.5, and that is 275.5. So 2 mil one way. Damn it. So close. I mean, it looks good. It just actually no, sorry, it's not technically not 2 mil out, is it? It's 1 mil out, sorry. It's 1 millimeter out because it's the difference is 2. So if I moved it 1 mil one way, that would even it out. Yeah, so it's 1 millimeter out. Which, to be honest, is fine. As a non-carpenter, I'll take a 1 mil. Okay. That's looking. I don't know how much you guys can see as well. I don't know what the view's like. If you can actually see what's going on. I honestly don't know how that back bit is so off. Oh, actually, it doesn't really look off from here. I stand like here, it does look off. Oh, I know what it is. I've just figured it out. Okay, it's not off. It's where this line isn't, this cut isn't straight. Oh, that makes so much sense. It's the illusion. I was gonna say, because I measured it. So basically, I don't know where you can see to and from. But basically, where I'm looking in here, I'm looking in the gap between the floor bit and that back bar. and this side, the gap between them is bigger than this side. So it makes the wood, the bar going across, it makes it look like it's off. But if I go down like this, it looks perfectly straight. And then I stand back up here, it looks off. And what I realise what it is, it's where this cut here for the floor plate is not straight. So it's creating that illusion in my head, so it's making it look like that's not straight, but it is. It's just because this cut at the bottom was off, which that was because because I was like leaving a gap at the back, I was like, oh, I won't worry too much about trying to get it straight, because it was for the airflow. Should have spent the extra time trying to make it straight. Yeah, you must have had some of those optical illusion situations too, right? If something's off and it makes something else look off. But yeah, it's bizarre looking at it. I was really confused because I measured from the floor up, and I was like, how have I got it so wrong? And it's just weird. The more when I stand all the way back here, now because I can't see the yeah, it looks perfect. It looks perfectly straight. That's nuts, that is. What I'm also going to do though while I'm here, and I have access to this side, is I think I'm going to put some screws in here, pull this in a bit. Four, 1, 5. Oh. What did I just measure? Oh, 4, 1, 5. Four, 1, 9, I think. So that one's quite a 4mm difference. Okay, yeah, so if I pull this in with a screw, that should bring it in a bit. I think I'm going to get the multi-tool on that. Multi-tool. Get ready, chat, because this thing's super, super noisy. Is Fred Cozy still here? So if Fred Cozy's still here, you can see the bad boy in action. So he was looking to buy one of these. Alright. Alright, cover your ears, chat, this is quite loud.
Smooth Stone says fucking hell. Says yeah, I may have to leave stream for that costume shit.
Hang on, I'll move the mic away, hang on. The multi-tool. It's a beast, isn't it? Lovely jubbly, mate, that.
Jamie Egg says blood AL me here. Allays.
Yeah, I
Rags
was just
says
thinking.
might sound like a combination of a chainsaw and a blender. Checkout says hello there on this lovely sunny Wednesday.
Hello, check it. How's it going, bro? All right, I need to go in again because I need to get the ultra thin. Oh no, I can reach it actually. Clutch. Get the ultra thin.
Jamie Egg says accurate rags. Jamie Egg says enjoying the sunshine today, good sir. F rags.
All right, this shouldn't be as loud. This is just a small drill bit, so in theory this should be all right. In theory.
Rags says yeah, I went for a lovely run.
A lovely
Checkout
run.
says, I see what is happening here. Sun's out, knees out.
Something like that, mate, yeah. There you go, that wasn't so bad, was it? Right. Can I reach them screws? That's
Jamie
the
Egg
question.
says at rags now, that is epic.
Actually, I don't think I brought them the little screws with me. That is epic.
Says and then I laughed 'cause too much Stevie J put me to sleep.
I don't think that's possible, Rabs. Don't think you can get too much CBD. What the hell? How have I managed that? Whoa, they're all PZ2s. No, I'm going insane. PH2. Shit. A little split of the old wood. That is not what we want. This one will hopefully be alright because it's further.
Jamie Egg says scoop with no good.
That is, oh wait, that one is not long enough. That one is just about long enough. Wait, maybe I need a longer one. This one, maybe? Is that the same? It's the same as that. Okay, so that was probably all right. This one's probably going to need. Okay, that should have strengthened it up a bit.
Jamie Egg says it wraps very dangles.
Super dangles that, mate.
Julie says I heard dangles.
You heard right, Julie.
Jamie Egg says you heard correct, Julie. Howdy.
So, I mean, to be honest, considering this is like
Jamie Egg
not
says
attached to a
NASA
wall,
badge you got there, by the way.
it's actually, it's like it moves together as one, if that makes sense, which is what you want from it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can try and twist it different ways, and it does twist a little bit on its own. But like overall, considering it's not attached to anything, so once this gets attached to the wall in all the different areas, I feel like it will be pretty solid.
Julie says it, Jamie Egg, thank you. The closest thing to NASA for me. Julie says I always wanted to go to space camp, but that was way out the parents' budget as a kid.
Space camp, what the hell is space camp?
Checkout says that is a solid unit there. Julie says
1 sec in ads. Wait, hang on. No
Jamie Egg says camping in
worries
space, of course.
at Julie. Oh no, it's
Jamie
Julie.
Egg says way banter, banter, banter.
It's Julie V.
Julie says Esteliel, Esteliel, Esteliel.
No worries.
Checkout says ads, what are ads?
It's Julie. There is a green platform that doesn't have ads.
Steve 8 says no worries, it hits Julie F. There is a green platform that doesn't have ads. Steve 8 says no worries, it hits Julie F. There is a green platform that doesn't have ads. Julie says I'm happy to give you the money here. Jamie X says why is Julie F. reading out the alert? Checkout says
Why is TTS reading out the emote? Because the emote didn't work, I don't think. It might have just been a glitch. SD lol. Oh, yeah, it didn't show the emote. Because Julie's not a sub anymore. So it doesn't, the emote doesn't work. Julie's trying to search for a new job so she can tier 3 again.
Jamie Oak says,
And no one gift Julie because it's funny. There we go. Cabinet back in.
Rab said, no, I was just about to gift her.
No, don't. It's funny, Rabs. Don't spoil the fun, Rabs.
Julie says, yes, Megulas is a great cleaner for the cars.
Also, Rabs,
Checkout says Julie is going to sub on
don't lie to us, mate. You can't even afford an iced vanilla latte.
sub were to unlock it using channel points. Interesting. Graham says, poor Julie. Julie says, Acura commercial. I was going to get her RDX, but nah. Julie says, I'm back.
Poor Julie. Well, it's not
Rab
poor
says,
Julie,
okay,
Graham,
tough guy.
because she chooses the ads. So it's not poor Julie. Julie likes the ads. She's chose the ads. Actually, is YouTube
Julie
still
says,
live?
I enjoyed those commercials. Checkout says Julie get turbo. Graham says 9 quid for a fucking coffee though. Jamie Oak says,
It was to be
"That's
delivered
my
though.
gift today. I saw the Discord messages. Julie says I did.
Where have I put my phone now? Oh yeah. Okay, so my sinuses are a bit blocked. I wonder if it's the hay fever.
Julie says yes, so space camp.
Mm.
Graham says time
Now, we already had a
to
massive-
in the arse.
We had a massive
Checkout
conversation
says
about
AV
Space
is on
Camp,
red
Julie.
alert at the moment.
So yeah, we've moved on from that. We're not going through it all again. We literally spent like 10 minutes going on about Space Camp. We're not running
Julie
through it
says,
again.
I think it was in Alabama or something, and it's a week of pretending to be an astronaut.
Now, we've already chatted about it, Julie. It's been and gone. You've missed it.
Jamie Oak says Tegan just went live. Leo 1 Rupee says hello. Why Julie not subbed, you pissed her off again. Rab says that
she's-
Jamie Oak bro his naughty takes up half my screen. Checkout says Space Cam is in the rocket to the moon. Julie says SD Sag. Julie says but the emotes still work. Jamie Oak says at Rabs.
Do the emotes still work? They don't. Not to me. Maybe you have like a extension so it shows the emote. To me, it
Julie
shows
says
text.
no sub but the emotes work.
Yeah, maybe for you it might be a glitch because it hasn't registered. I bet if you refresh they won't work because to me they're not showing. It's you've typed in SDE Sag. That's why TTS is
Julie
reading it
says,
out.
oh yeah, it's my 7TTV. Rabs says not to us, Julie.
Yeah, we don't see the emote, Julie. We just see you typing in the words. But that's all right. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Checkout says Julie got 7TV maybe. Leo 1 Rupee says SD Sag.
SD Sag. Right, let me put
Jamie
the.
Oak says SD Sag. Julie says SD Sag.
Right, I'm going to take the other wire out this time.
Says SD Sag.
Right.
Julie says, there we go.
There we go. Can you see how...
Julie says, still got this bad boy. Checkout says,
That's
swag
true.
left out.
That's true, Julie.
Says Estepon.
That's cool. I like that. Because that emote you get for showing me some serious support. So if you've got that golden kappa, even when you're not subbed, you still have the golden kappa.
Leo 1 rupee says, Julie, do you want a gifted sub?
Nah, Leo, don't spoil the fun. Don't do it, Leo. Don't do it. We're having so much fun.
Julie says at Leo 1 RS na. He adds a fun.
There you go. Adds a fun.
He says, is Julie broke? Julie says, tie.
Well,
Julie says, Julie is unemployed. Leo 1 rupee says, SD Sag. Julie says, still.
let's get that fridge back on. SD Sedge.
Leo 1 rupee says, did you get fired, Julie?
Whoa, Leo, you ain't messing around, are you?
Julie says, no. Checkout says we need a GoFund for when Julie's sub runs out.
Do you know the good thing is, right, is if the dishwasher situation...
Raps says Julie got caught booking herself a Jet2 holiday with the company card. Leo 1 rupee says why no job, you was top executive. Julie says my company being cheap and poor budget planning, so I get screwed and not my useless CTO. Julie says yeah, I'm an executive on the Stevie D show. Leo 1 rupee says SD Sag. Rabs says SD Sag. Julie says Chief Mod Officer. Jamie Erg says SD Sag. Julie says SD Sag.
You finished? Hey, by the way, thank you those holding the fort over on the green room as well. I've noticed that it is actually, it did actually give a little bit of a boost by doing the exclusive streams. So hopefully soon I can stop doing them once that boost has just boosted it enough, and then I can always do then multi-streaming. Yeah, well it's just, I just need to give it a little bit of a boost just until it can hold its own.
Checkout says boost mode here.
Once Kit can hold its own, then I can make sure every stream is multi-streaming.
Checkout says hype even lol.
But yeah, the next Kick exclusive is not for another 2 weeks. I'll just do them every 2 weeks. So I will still be majority multi-streaming.
Jamie Egg says STE for headbang Sag. Rabs says big up the green room.
Pick up the green room. But unfortunately I do, anyway, it doesn't matter. Why was I gonna, I keep going down that rabbit hole. I'm kind of a bit invested in it. And I keep...
Julie says I think you should do it more frequently if you want to build. Checkout says,
are you okay, Julie? I do want to build, Julie, but like I also want to, I'm trying to get that balance, Julie, you know, of ensuring that I'm fostering for the Twitch community and helping and giving Kick the room to grow. Yeah, well, the thing is, you're right. The more I stream on Kick only, the more Kick is going to grow. But I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to
Checkout
alienate
says, what did I hear
Twitch.
Julie just say?
That's crazy,
Julie
isn't it?
says do an after party then.
Yeah, no, that's
Leo
it,
One
Julie.
Ruby says fostering now. GG.
I'm gonna be.
Rabs says
I'm
Julie
doing.
will get her cousin Faker Julie to join us on the green room.
I'm
video.
doing at least one after party Kick
Julie
stream
says
a
at
week.
Rabs she's a bitch.
I might do more. But exclusive Kick only streams in a day, that's going to be every 2 weeks. But yeah, I'll still do the occasional after party Kick only streams. So we'll do that. But yeah, like I don't want to. I'm not leaving Twitch, so I don't want
Leo
I don't want to leave it.
Says after what party?
After the Stevie D show party, you know.
Leo One Rupee says party.
Yeah, the Stevie D party, mate. Every day is a party, innit? This is a party. I mean, look at it. We're all having a great time. We're all having fun. This is a full-on party.
Graham says foam party.
This is for the water pump, which can go outside the cabinet.
Checkout says after party means steak with spoons. Rabs says at checkout 170 bro nose game. Leo One Rupee says 4 days on the cupboards. Party TTTTTYYYY.
Yeah, and I've nearly finished it, Leo. What's that all about? This should have taken at least 4 weeks.
Checkout says at Rabs yeah.
And we got the toe kick as well.
Rabs says 4 weeks SD Sag. Leo One Rupee says 4 weeks SD Sag.
I knew someone else. I knew it was coming. Anyone else? 4 weeks SD Sag? Anyway, look at these bad boys. Look. I've just realised after all that. Shit. After all that, I need to put one here for the divide of the drawers.
Leo One Rupee says any drawers.
That's what these top bits are for. So there's going to be, oh, I say that, right? This one, it's not going to be a drawer, it's going to be a fake drawer. This one's also going to be a fake drawer, most likely, or one of them is going to be a fake drawer. So basically, gas is going there. So it's just going to be like an open hatch to see the gas bit, get access into the gas or whatnot. This is going to have a vent on it to...
Leo One Rupee says fake drawers SD Sag.
When do I put the floor in, chat? This is the dilemma I'm at now, right? Is I'm like...
Leo One Rupee says nice day for it.
And I've got the kitchen cabinet in, right? But I've still got to put the water tanks in and stuff.
Checkout says floor last. Snack_EU says how we doing.
But the floor needs to go in under the cabinet. This is my problem. So I can't put this cabinet in properly yet. maybe a single switch for the fridge on the wall here. Can go behind the wall.
Checkout says floor going under the cabinet. Last will not wear poos. Snack_EU says what is that black box? Checkout
This is a
says
fridge. And a freezer at the top.
Checkout says fridge is needed today.
Yeah, definitely. I should really get, I'm trying to drink more healthy, so I haven't really got any like treat drinks. But maybe I should see if I can get some healthy treat drinks. Basically, I'm trying to figure out the order.
Checkout says roasted nuts with a totsie. Commander Coda says you thinking vinyl for the floor.
Yeah. Don't know what that does. So basically, I want.
Leo 1 Rupee says you bought a fridge. GG. Jamie X says recently I've been
I
liking
did.
my small portions of orange juice after breakfast. Refreshing stuff.
Yeah, it's hard because what I want to do is I want to reduce the sugar and like more so the glucose spikes. Obviously fruit like an apple, a single apple, it's wrapped in fibre, isn't it? So it doesn't spike your glucose as much, but if you have it in drink form, there's no fibre wrapped around the sugar. So drinking fruit juice, it just like spikes your insulin and you know, it can be just as bad. I mean, when you think about it, it is quite unnatural, isn't it? It's still processed, really. Like, fruit is grown to be eaten with the fibre wrapped around it. So when you turn it into juice, you're putting it through a process that destroys the fibres and turns it into a liquid form. Anyway, I'm not shitting on it. The fact that I'm not saying it's unhealthy.
Graham says big up the brown carbs.
I'm just, for me personally, wanting to avoid processed stuff as much as possible. And sugars. Unless it's
Ralph
natural
says, "I love
occurring
my
sugars.
carbs."
Like fruit. Like I want to only get my sugars from natural occurring sugars like fruit.
Jamie X says it can be as bad, definitely, especially if you take too much. With the citric acid stuff and fructose.
Wait, they add fructose and citric acid to the one you drink? Damn, bro. Yeah,
Leo
you're right.
1 Rupee says just came back from Harvester, had a double gammon with all the trimmings, garlic bread with cheese, but had a salad though, healthy.
To be honest, yeah.
Ralph
Overall
says
it is.
Leo 1RS, where was our invite? Jamie X says well, that stuff is natural in stuff like oranges.
Well, citric acid is, yeah, but isn't there like a mad process to extract it?
might have bought you dinner. Rab says at Leo 1RS I'll be there next time.
Leo's been offering me dinner for years. He said I could come round for dinner. I'm going to pass yours on the way to France, Leo. And I'll take you up for that 5-year-old
Jamie Oak
invite.
says some of them yes. Some others it's just as simple as using those machines to squeeze the juices out of the oranges. Leo 1 Rupee says can't now know where to park the van lol.
I thought you were talking about citric acid, Jamie. Can't now know where to park the van. What?
Jamie Oak says my bottle says it's just squeezed oranges. Whether that's true or not I couldn't fully tell yet.
Oh, no, I was talking about citric acid, Jamie. I didn't think you were talking about your juice. I meant the citric acid. I thought you said it's easy to extract it.
Jamie Oak says oh I thought you meant the whole process thing.
No, I meant the citric. You said it's.
My bad.
You said citric acid is like occurs in the fruits, and yeah, I thought I heard that to get the citric acid out is a bit of a lengthy process. Bit sciencey, let's say. Anyway, that was refreshing. I feel like to really enjoy an apple, it's got to come from the fridge, in my opinion.
Jamie Oak says my knowledge on removing citric acid out of fruits is not very good TBH lol.
Well, nor is mine really. That's why I asked. I just heard something about it. I don't know, if you throw the questions out in chat, sometimes someone in chat is like, yes, I know that actually, because I went down that rabbit hole last week. And what actually happens...
You are a psycho.
What? Apple in the fridge makes me a psycho? No, not having an apple in the fridge makes you a psycho.
Says, are you missing the Timmy's fix yet?
I'm not, no. My nose is super blocked. I can't work out if it's like, is the pollen count really high today? Can't work out if it's like pollen or whether it's just maybe like a lot of the dust or something.
Graham says TBH Scotland is cold enough we don't need fridges.
There's something about a really nice, cold, refreshing apple.
Hilo 73 says hello all.
Hello, hello.
Fred Cozy says a crisp Granny Smith's 9UT of the fridge on a sunny day is delightful.
Yeah, I haven't had a Granny Smith for many years, but when I was a kid, Granny Smith was actually my favourite. That was my go-to. Like very sour. I might get some more Granny Smiths. I like Pink Lady apples now. That's my go-to.
Says with the orange juice you don't need too much to get a decent vitamin C dosage, so better that I only drink so much. Like legit like 200 milliliters top. Hilo 73 says no way, 23 Celsius. Leo 1 Rupee says I've never had a Timmy's as you've been so many times it's put me off. Got one only 6 miles away too.
There you go, mate. Saving lives as always, Leo. I add it so you don't have to.
He says get on the sardines, mate.
Get on the sardines. I might do, you know. I might do. Right. I don't really know what the best move is next, to be honest. Like, here's the situation. So, I don't want to fully fix this in because I've still got to do the back wall and decorate it. And I think I just want to wrap the white thing
Hiller
across
73 says 23 in
this
UK,
stuff.
5 in South Finland.
Damn, bro. Yeah, so
Graham says had an apple tree on the golf course near where I grew up. Used to steal loads.
damn, bro, you little thief.
Checkout says an
Typical
apple a day
geezer
keeps
from
the dogs
Glasgow,
away.
innit? Right, so I need to think about where I'm actually putting the water pump. Probably makes sense to have the water tank underneath this side, just to evenly distribute the weight a bit.
Graham says had an old guy throw his golf clubs at us once. Absolute madman.
I mean, to be honest, like, when you think about it, right, it's not like you're nicking it from someone's garden, are you? It's like nature growing some fruit. You want to eat some fruit? What's wrong with that? Just want some food. I need to see what I can do with this, but I think I can take this out. So I can actually put a green,
Leo
forest
One
green
Ruby
panel
says
in here.
any spins today.
Any spins today? No, nothing today, Leo. Absolutely nothing.
Checkout says no spins today. Ugh.
No spins today.
Jamie Oak says I would love to grow kiwis if they didn't take like 5 years to grow and ripen. Lol.
So,
Checkout says out of minerals since Sabathan ended.
yeah, so I'm
One
just
Rupee says if the weekly sub goals are hit, what do we win?
a 12-hour stream. So,
Checkout says we want 36-hour stream.
oh, in that case then,
Leo One Rupee
they're
says
gonna have to
12
be.
hours fresh or added on since start.
Huh? No, it doesn't mean 12 hours today. It means I do a 12-hour stream. So if you hit it by the end of the week, the next week, you get a 12-hour stream. Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure this out, right? Because if I put this in permanently, I've got to think about taking things in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. I've already moved that. This here is the water pump cable, right? Which has found itself inside of the dishwasher area. The problem I have is that it's not going to fit in there because all that room's already used up. So where do I put the water pump? So I'm going to have to move this. And to move it, I'm going to have to pull this out and remove the wall. So Yeah. Where do I put the water pump? Could probably just go under the bed somewhere, I guess.
Leo 1 rupee says 3 steps forward, 2 steps back, GG.
Is there anyone here that has experience or knowledge on plumbing? Do we have any plumbers in the chat? Any plumbers? Because I'm thinking it might make sense to put the water pump in here, under the sink.
Leo 1 rupee says any mouses lately.
No mouses, Leo, no. I mean, to be honest, that will fit in there quite nicely, yeah, look, bosh.
Leo 1 rupee says under sink is the obvious choice.
Yeah, so maybe I could just leave it how it is. Yeah, because the only thing is, the reason I'm hesitant, right, is because the pump is gonna need to also, it's gonna need to split, and a feed needs to. It's gonna need to be split in three. Can you do that on a water pipe? Can you split it into three? Because it's gonna need the output for the water pump is gonna need to go one to the shower, one to the sink, and then one to the water heater, the diesel heater.
Leo 1 rupee says need a cold water feed to the dishwasher.
And the dishwasher. So it's going to be split into four, right? But I guess the point is I'd also need to like ensure that I'm not using multiple at once, right? Or although
TPC_Gixabush says so you need a miracle.
damn, bro. Like, is that even possible? But also, like, if I'm turning on, say I'm at the sink, right? If I'm turning on the, like, warm water, it's going to be pulling cold water through the pump. And it's also going to be pulling half that goes through the pump into the heater, then back over into the tap. So it's all under the same pressure, the same pump. Like, could that work? Am I, like, surely if the other water supplies are off, it's fine, right? If I split into 4 different directions of the water pump, and I only use one at a time, or
Leo 1 rupee says how many times you're gonna use water on different things at same time? Virtually never.
exactly, that's my point. I mean, I need to think about it, Leo. Like, obviously, if I put the dishwasher on, I can't have a shower, for example, stuff like that. But yeah, it's in my head that would be fine, right?
Feed the water heater and just pump the hot along. Leo 1 rupee says the pump can handle it. Leo 1 rupee says just probably run out of water. Checkout says ChatGPT the pump. I got no idea, sorry.
Maybe. No, unfortunately, I can't gravity feeds the thing because the water tank's going to be underneath the combi heater, so it needs a pump to pump it into the heater. Yeah, Leo, I guess the main question is, yeah, can the pump handle two? Because it will always, or not always, but most of the time be using two feeds. It'll be using the hot, if I'm turning on warm water, that pump is pumping cold straight to the tap and then pumping hot into, I think I'm going to need one both ways, right? Or does the output on a combi heater work on pressure? I'm going to ask ChatGPT. Let's see what it says. Even after slating it this morning.
Leo 1 rupee says you could shower while dishwasher going. No problem, only fills with water occasionally while on cycle.
Yeah, true. Into the diesel combi heater. And then the output will work on pressure. Or will I need a second pump for the diesel heater output? Okay. According to this, it reckons the pump pressurizes the whole system. So the cold line goes to heater inlet, the heater heats the water, hot outlet goes to taps, and then system holds the pressure, usually 30 to 50 psi. No second pump needed on the output side. Okay, so I'll just double check, but I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Okay, so yeah, basically what will happen is I'll have a water pump, right? And there'll be a water feed that goes to the diesel combi heater, a water feed that goes to the dishwasher, a water feed that goes to the sink, and a water feed that goes to the shower. So yeah, it just basically splits into four-way. I just didn't realise that was, like, can you get a connection like that splits into four ways? Is that, because I'm thinking about getting the like the PVC, the plastic, the push fit ones for the water system.
Leo 1 rupee says the diesel water heater that don't work. TPC_Gixabush says where's the wastewater from the dishwasher going?
In the waste tank under the van. It will just attach to the sink one. You can get the attachment. It will literally just join on. So it'll be a really easy job. Drill a hole, join it on, bosh. Whoop. Yeah, I'm just thinking then about drinking water.
Kilo 73 says, is there going to be an indicator in the wastewater tank, see when it is filling up? So it
Yeah.
won't backfire. TPC_Gixabush says, now realize that was a dumb question when there's gonna be a sink in the shower.
It's okay, bro. It's a very common question. You're not the first and you won't be the last. Yeah, okay, I'll also put a filter on actually as well. So the tap will be drinking water. Might get one of those Bear Grill ones.
Leo1Rupee says, fit a tap to the wastewater tank and leave it open a little, never need emptying, haha.
There's another question, I think, in the chat. Oh yeah, hello. Is there going to be an indicator on the waste so you know when it's filling up so it won't backfire?
Rab says Bear Grylls tap
back-
filter is golden and cheap too.
Backfire? Yeah, I mean, hello. There'll be like an air vent at the top on the waste. There'll be an open top, so you know it won't backfire. It'll just overflow and then just spill. So, but there will be an indicator, yeah.
Mikey0B says, hey Stevie, how are you?
How's it going, Mikey? No, he's on.
Carla Stop says, everyone loves Stevie. And if you don't, you need serious psychological help. TPC_Gixabush says he'll be leaving Doggers Lane all moist.
Won't be returning there ever again, I'm afraid. Sorry to disappoint you.
Leo1Rupee says, Carla LMAO.
Why is that funny, Leo? Carla's got a very good point, mate. I don't know why that's funny, but...
Mikey0B says, not too bad, thanks, looking good by the way. Rabs says, never
Thanks, bro.
say never. TPC_Gixabush says, shame it was golden content. Carla Stop says, just speaking the truth.
You are, to be fair, Carla, yeah. And I rate you for that. Alright, okay, so that's decided then. Water pump going in there, so that cable can stay. I don't need to take this wall off. Hopefully this wall can now stay on. I should probably get these AC sockets connected so I can test them.
Says Alexia 4 headbang too.
Yeah, that's it, Carla. Should probably
Rab says SD Sag.
SD Sag. What are these? What can these do? 450 volts, 32 amps. Yeah, perfect.
Commander Coda says, hi Carla.
Okay, in that case then, I might get this connected up now and test. Yeah, get this connected up and then I'm going to test to see if it works. And then we're going to have our first socket in. And then if it does work, then I can plug the air fryer in from here.
Says SD
SD-Sag.
Leo 1 Rupee says got no water system installed, but got banging LED lights on the ceiling.
That's right, mate. To be fair, Leo, one of the things as well, one of the reasons I haven't done the water tanks yet is the weather. I'm like,
how much water pressure you need.
I don't want to be underneath the van in like -2 and then trying to work with cold hands when you're doing like mechanical stuff. As you probably know, I don't know what conditions you've had to work in, but working mechanical work with cold hands is not the play. So yeah, basically it's worked out all right. So right, this cabinet now, it's pretty much.
Will the water tanks be able to handle the cold heat?
Yeah, I'll put some insulation around them.
I work in a heated workshop, but I get ya.
But yeah, at some point in your life, Leo, you probably have done some mechanical work in cold conditions with the cold hands. So you probably know. You probably know what I'm talking about. Right, so I think this cabinet is pretty much good to go. Structurally.
Leo 1 Rupee says yeah on my daughter's car many times.
Yeah. Yes, you know. Yeah, I'm going to do this next. I think tomorrow I'm going to move back over to finishing the electrical cabinet.
Says in Commander Coda High. TPC_Gixabush says did 2 winters with no heated work before they bought portable gas heaters.
Yeah, so you know the situation, right? You know. Ow.
Still have to swing a hammer to break apart frozen steel parts.
See, like, you can see how like the bottom half of this is sturdy. Anything attached to the wall is pretty strong. So once that's connected to the wall, once these bits are also, I'm going to join all these bits as well to the wall. So you'll see, like, already, I mean, considering it's not attached to the wall, I'm happy with that.
He says that the cupboard's coming out again, or is this the final fix?
Nah, it needs to come out again because I've got to decorate the wall.
Julie says my hubby is a longshoreman. I hear about the elements all the time.
I'm just thinking what I need to do left, right?
Julie says you know better, Leo. Leo 1 Rupee says, oh, what's a shortman? TPC_Bixabush says cold, wet, damp and dirty, all nasty elements to work in. Leo 1 Rupee says true, Julie.
Yeah, so I think what's holding me back here is this. I don't know whether to move it or not. Now, do you know what? It could just stay as a little marine port thing. Does it come out? No, it's the other side.
Julie says shoremen, they work on the shipping ports on those big container ships.
Basically, I've got to get some white wrap and wrap this wall. So when I open the cupboards, you just see the white, like this. So it just looks like it's all in there, and then without having to put the back of a cabinet, because why do I need to add more weight of a back of a cabinet when, you know, don't need it? I could just wrap this wall. So, all right, so yeah, I'll leave that in there. So I've got to wrap that. I've got to sort this out. I'll show you the close-up anyway. Let's show you the close-up. See you later, mate. Take it easy. All right. So, as you can see, like here, for example, not my best carpentry. Yeah, they are. That's what this is. So inside the cupboards is already wrapped. But as you can see, there's no back.
TPC_Bixabush says you're putting some sort of tiling behind the sink so the wood doesn't get ruined if the water splashes everywhere.
Yeah, there will be a splashback. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm thinking, just to save wood, I'll just wrap the back white. So all of this will all get wrapped white. Because what's the point of just adding in more wood? So I'll basically wrap white all along. Well, I only need to go up to about here really, because this is going to be where the little pull-out rack. So yeah, I mean, it's going to be a little bit awkward because it's going to start here, and I pull it out, and this is going to be in the way for the bottom shelves. For that bit, I'd have to go around the other side of it here, so it's a bit awkward. So
Leo 1 Rupee says, what's the point of wrapping if you don't see it? You do, you bow.
you do see it, Leo. Open the cupboard. Oh, why is it loads of wood and looks shit? Can you not see it, Leo? Maybe you've got low bit rate. Let me go collect. Can you see it? Can you see it yet? Can you see it? Can you see it, Leo? There you go. Look, literally, it's right there. Right there, mate. There you go. Hopefully that's cleared it up for you, Leo. So yes, anyway.
Leo 1 Rupee says when top on and shits in cupboard won't hardly see it.
Yeah, you won't hardly see it, but I mean, look at the state of it. It's got like drawn lines on it. It's got like missing piece there. It's got a gap going down there. Nah, it's just not good enough, mate. Like, this has got to be premium finish. So when I go to sell this and I'm like, oh, look at my cupboard, they don't look in it and go, oh, that's a bit shit job. Look, oh yeah, that looks a bit, you done a bodge job there, mate. Oh dear, no. You got to think about resale value. This isn't me just putting a bodge job together in my back garden. This is a home that needs to be high-end, premium quality finish. So when I sell it, people are buying a nice finish. So, yes, wrap all of that.
I look forward to the 2 weeks of wrapping streams.
Possibly free. But yeah, so wrapping in there, but also, as you can see from this,
Ricardo says it's an asset.
yeah, it's an asset. Yeah. So as you can see here, my carpentry skills aren't great.
Julie
So
says 6 weeks. Leo 1 rupee says SD Saj. Rabs says SD Saj.
that's right, SD Sag.
Julie says SD Saj.
So you can see, yeah, I need to somehow. What do I use to stick this in? Like, how do I get this to sort of stay in? Do I use like a wood filler? Like, if so, like a flexible wood filler. What product do you recommend? How do I sort of glue this in so it holds, and then also round it off?
Leo 1 rupee says mastic.
Like, because it needs to basically become a perfect
Rabs says
shape.
foam gun.
Mastic. What, like mastic? Would that be like applied via a gun or?
Julie says why you fisting it?
Excuse me?
Amanda says blue tack. Leo
Jesus
1 rupee
Christ.
says what's going in there? Brillo pads.
What's going in there? What? What are you on about?
Warai says maybe foam spray, then cut the leftovers.
Oh yeah, I don't like that foam spray. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but also I'm just not a fan of that foam spray. Goes everywhere and it's hard to manage. There must be just like wood filler I can get. You know, like
Leo 1 rupee says use sticks like shit. Will never come out again.
use sticks like shit. What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Leo. Well, anyway,
Leo 1 rupee says it's actually called that.
sticks like shit.
Rabs says Prit stick. Julie says there is, it's called spackle. Leo 1
Spackle?
rupee says screw fix.
Screw fix, right.
Mystic
Well,
Smiler says yes, there is
it's
some stuff called sticks
it's
like
not
shit.
like yeah, but Leo, will that act as a filler? I need a filler so I can round it off. Like, I want to round it off so it's all smooth and then it looks like it's part of the wall. Will that stuff work like that? Would it act as a filler or no? Well, anyway, that is.
1 rupee says it's like no nails, so would work.
There's the side perspective. I still need to do the divider between. I kind of forgot. I need to actually go right up there, but I'm actually quite happy I've done it that way. But
Smiler says silicone sealer would do it.
silicone, isn't silicone quite rubbery? Won't that be hard to make it look like a nice complete wall? Maybe I'll just look for some wood filler. There must be some that is just wood filler. But anyway, that's the kitchen cabinet. And like I said before, now you can see it at distance. This bit here I'm going to build, it's going to go right up to the top, to the ceiling. And it's going to be like a pull-out rack. And you put it out and then you've got all the shelves of all the different stuff.
Warai says with filler and sawdust no. Leo 1 rupee says we'll just make a tighter fitting box.
That doesn't solve the problem though, Leo. It's got to like, it's got to look like the finished product, and it's not going to look like it even if you get like a tighter fitting box, because look, the cuts aren't straight. It's like, I mean, that box is pretty good considering, and to get it into a tighter one, I'd have to make a wonky box. So
Julie says spackle.
what the hell is spackle? I don't think we have a spackle in the UK. I haven't heard of spackle. But yeah, I think,
Julie says cork.
yeah, cork. If cork has a bit of flex, cork is probably the best thing to use, to be honest. But what concerns me is the vibrations of the van cracking the cork. So I guess if I can get cork that's kind of got enough flex in it. But yeah, so you can see, like, yeah, dishwasher, drawer, right hand side cupboard, left hand side cupboard, fridge. That's going to be a fake drawer because that's where the gas hob's going to be. I think that's going to be a drawer here, and then on the right that's going to be a fake drawer because that's where the sink's going to be. And then obviously, yeah, like I said, double cupboard. And then overhead storage up there. Well, yeah, of course, Smiler, if you'd like to donate for a workshop, mate, and some tools to do it, that's, I'm more than happy to receive that gift. Thank you for your kind, generous offer. I'll accept that, thank you. But yeah, so that is the kitchen and the plan. The kitchen and the plan, and as you can see, I've got a toe kick.
Leo 1 rupee says 16 weeks to finish van. Are you on schedule?
Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, what else have I got to do? Oi oi, Harry. What have I got to do? Right, ultimately, I need overhead storage, kitchen worktop, sink. I mean, I think I'll do it.
Carla Stock says Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 he bang 2.
He bang. But yeah, you can see the I've got a 100mm toe kick, whatever you want to call it. So I've even designed it in a way where you've got like a toe kick.
Leo 1 RS black tinted windows and lock the doors. No one knows that it looks inside. Carla Stock says typo lol. Mystic_Smiler says is that Leo fridge. Harry 1 says niece little.
Is that Leo fridge? No, this is the fridge I bought. Leo bought the dishwasher, not the fridge.
Leo 1 rupee says at Hilo 73 yen.
Yeah, I mean, there's not massive amount to do, is there? When you think about it.
Mystic_Smiler says oh yes forgot.
But yeah, so you got the toe kick.
Leo 1 rupee says get the dishwasher in its hole to see the look.
I'll be honest, I don't want to.
Nice. Is the fridge on 230V?
No, the fridge is on 12V.
I love my cartons. Looks so sleek.
No, if the fridge was on 230V, I'd cry. Because then that means the inverter's on.
So roomy from this angle.
Yeah, I mean, the desk is down. I'll put the desk back up so you can get a better feel. Do you want me to put the desk up? Let's put the desk up. You can have a little look at how quick and easy the desk goes on. What's in my laundry bag? Did you say what's in my laundry bag? Right then, Julie. I will allow you one guess. I mean, I know it's going to be a very hard question to answer. But yeah, I'll give you one guess, and hopefully you can work it out. But yeah, for this, all you do is you go like that.
Julie says stank sock.
This is how quick and easy the desk goes up. This is a temporary desk, by the way. This is only here just to help me like get work done, so I can like plan content, strategize business, life admin. But yeah, you just literally do that. Get this, go like that. Get this side.
Leo 1 rupee says, can you
That's
also
it.
plumb in a Japanese toilet that washes your bits? That'll be 5 outlets from the pump.
No, I can just attach it to the tap, Leo. But yeah, so now you can see that's probably a bit more realistic in the space. But like, I don't know. Originally, I was going to have this as a eating area. That was going to be a table and 2 chairs each side, and then it was going to have like the chairs were going to be like sort of built-in bench, and then the table goes down to the same height, so it becomes like a guest bed, or it becomes a sofa. That was the original plan, because I thought, yeah, what a great multifunctional area. However, what I'm finding is having this like desk space has been a bit of a game changer. It really allows me, I feel like actually having somewhere I can sit down and work. And what's good about it, when I sit here, I'm at the perfect height where I can see out of this window. So I'm looking out, and if I'm parked somewhere with beautiful nature, you know, I could even have the door open and see nature there, but then I've got a window in front of me. And so this little work, having a workspace area here. So I don't know exactly what I'm doing with this side. That's just, it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, I think I'll be able to get this done by the 31st of July. I haven't got massive amount. The kitchen, the structure of the kitchen's done, right? Cabinets are done. I've literally built the kitchen cabinets. So that's kind of in, which now means what I can do is I can get the water tanks in, and then I can put the piping in, because now I know where everything's going. The structure's built, so the piping can go in. So the water system can go in.
Says, clip it. Mystic_Smiler says he didn't say which year thou.
July 31st, 2026. I already have people, I had someone say that I won't do it, and if I will, they'll drop £100 dono. Oh my God, what
Leo
the?
says, wow.
What, whoa.
Still says 2026.
Holy shit.
Frame for a long time. JK smile.
Damn, thank you so much.
Says, wow.
Holy, that is a massive dono. Thank you. Holy. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's definitely got the goal going. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what to say. That was like I don't really recognise your name, so to get a dono like that is like unreal. Thank you. Wow, yeah, that's yeah, Leo, that is 7 spins. I should probably start doing the workout today. That's 7 spins, Leo, if you want to do the 7 spins. Holy, thank you so much. Like, I don't know what to say about that. That's a massive dono. Jeez. Damn, thank you. Yeah, well, this is the thing, right? Is the worktop goal's there. If people want to help with the worktop goal, I'm going to get it anyway.
Julie says they literally spoke 7 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know that, Julie, but I mean, like, I don't recognise their name from previous streams. But yeah, like I'm going to get it anyway. But the point, the goal is to not get it just yet, Unless if we hit the goal, then yeah, I'll get it and put it in. But I don't need to rush the worktop because I've got a bit of wood that I'm using temporarily. And then I'm going to need to get in there and do the water pipes. So I thought having the worktop as a dono goal is, I feel like the perfect thing, because I'm not desperate for it, but it's a very expensive addition. And the reason it's so much is because they charge so much for the customization of it and getting the holes. And I don't want to cut it myself, because if I cut it wrong, you can end up splintering it. And because I'm going to get one of those compact laminates. And the yeah, I don't want to cut that myself, because if you buy it untouched, I think it cost about 200. But I'm going to get like the bevels. I'm going to get a round edge here so I don't knock my hip coming out of the shower. I'm going to get it obviously cut depth-wise, cut length-wise. I'm going to get them to cut out the gas hob once I've decided that, so I need to decide that. And then also same with the sink, cut out the sink here. So yeah. Oh my God, what is it? Loads of burpees? Oh, you're joking me. I don't know if he's, is he trying to call me over or what?
Leo 1 rupee says GG.
Oh my God, what the hell? Leo, you're now banned. You're now banned from doing the spins. I suppose I better get working. Well, that's a clever way how you've done it, Leo, anyway. I like how you've spun the bonuses. I think there's someone who can't get in the gate.
73 says Leo got a free pass from spins.
Yeah, I'm quite, yeah, taken back by that. Thank you so much, that dono. Very generous dono, thank you. So yeah, I still need to make that decision on the gas hob. What I've figured out is the gas hob, I can't fit in a gas hob this way round. But also I can't fit one in this way round for a double. So I need a single gas hob, I think, to go in there. So I'll get a single gas hob, and then for here, sink. Anyway, yeah, so kitchen cabinet is in. That is pretty much finished in terms of the structure.
Harry 1 says 1 hob should be enough.
It should. The reason I want to.
Good workout to get them juices flowing.
The reason I want to is I want. I just think it's better resale value, innit? But, you know, because I have such a powerful electrical system, you know, once they know how powerful the electrical system is and that you can just use air fryers, then okay, right, anyway, I'm going into thinking mode. So yeah, hob, sink there, worktop. The structure's in, so this is fine. The cupboards and stuff I can actually do at the end. So I don't need to worry. I feel like I can leave this for now because I don't want to do too many finishing touches. Because if I put all the like cupboards, if I put all the cupboards on and then I damage it, I'm going to be gutted. So it's more of a case of building everything as far as I can, and then moving on to the next thing. And then when all the structures are kind of in place, and then it becomes the time to then start decorating, I can then start decorating and put things on like that. So yeah, I might sit down on my lovely desk and do like a bit more of a structured planning on what to do next and what to do, in what order to do it. So that's what I'm thinking. So because like I say, I still don't know what I'm doing with this side. Because this side I might put a desk, I might put the bench in there. Oh, you alright, mate? How's it going? Yeah, good.
Thanks for the huge dono, helping Stephen buy more sardines for a healthy lifestyle.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna plan it all out because I just feel like everything on this now is done. Maybe I could put this on.
Thoughts on the hob and sink on opposite ends with worktop in the middle.
Can't be done because of the dishwasher. Yeah, the dishwasher comes right up to it. This is designed to perfectly fit in, so there's no give for that, unless. No, in fact, there's no give at all. No, literally no give at all. The only other possible. The only other possible would be sink and gas in this middle section, and then having space that side and space that side. That's also a possibility, which I haven't. And then that would mean I can then have this area, this one here, as a real drawer. Because at the minute this is going to be obviously a fake drawer, but yeah, I mean, to be honest, that would definitely give me a bigger drawer because these are quite small, so I'd only have one drawer here. But also, actually thinking about it,
He says the drinks holder in your desk looks a bit dodgy.
I don't think. This is just a scrap bit of wood, Leo. This is just something I found and I just put it together in half an hour. But yeah, this is temporary, just to have a place to work. But yeah, I'm really happy with it though. Like having a place to sit down and work is nice. Bit of a game changer, to be honest. So when do I put the floor in? Because this is the thing, right? Is I can't commit to putting this in permanently until the floor's in.
It's Ricardo says I feel like worktop space is a good value.
It is, and I think ultimately though, I'm not gonna lose anymore.
Says a Timmy's cup would sit perfect in that desk hole.
It actually does work as a cup holder though, even though it's just a piece of random. It's just there, but it's funny that it actually does work. But Yeah, no, I think I'm probably going to end up. Yeah, it's going to have to go with
Really
gas
says
there,
GG.
gas there, and then I think I'm going to put sink here. It's a really small sink. I've managed to find one that's like really small, 300 by 300. So it's quite. Where's my tape measure? There we go. So yeah, 300. Let's go 22 there. So 22. This whole thing represents 300. So like. Yeah, so it's like there, and then like there. Yeah. Yeah, quite a small sink. It's all you need though. Can't remember what I was saying. But yeah, I need to get. I can't put this in until the floor's in because I want the floor to. So when you open the cupboards, you've got the floor in there, so it's not more area for me. I just feel like the whole thing would work better. So do I get the floor in soon? And if I do,
Leo 1 rupee says time for a coffee, mate. Get the kettle on.
if I do put the floor in, what do I do to protect it? Because I'm not gonna. I don't want to. I mean, I could put the carpet in, right? Like the carpet bits over it and just.
Ripper says grab some cardboard from supermarket dumpster.
I have quite a lot of cardboard in there, to be honest, mate. So I actually have.
Leo 1 rupee says just lay cardboard over it or something.
Yeah, maybe I'll just put cardboard. Anyway, let's get on to what I was going to do next, which is I'm going to. This is where Julie can get her electrical mug out. This is going to be quite awkward to work, but oh, that is a thick cable, holy.
Leo 1 rupee says electrical engineer things.
Yeah, basically, mate. Yeah, I'm gonna connect this up, put a socket on it. I feel like I've wasted money though, because I've put a chrome finish, or no, a matte black finish in this, and you're not even gonna see it because it's gonna have the dishwasher covering it. I could have just got a white plastic one, but hey ho, it's definitely worse things I could have wasted money on.
the time you finish the van, you'll need to sell it for 30k to get your money back. Expensive times.
No, I don't think it would quite be that bad. I mean, there's definitely mistakes that have been made. There's definitely money that's been spent. I think when it comes to selling this, I don't think there's going to be much profit to be made on it, to be honest. But that's not really the point. That's not why I'm doing it. And it's ultimately to give me a home to live in and to build my own home, you know, and to share it all with you guys. I think that's worth it, you know. Right, so these two need joining. So this is going to be, so I don't know how much people know about AC wiring, like house wiring. What I'm doing here is like an old school technique where you spur off another cable. You should only really spur off once. That's the kind of unwritten rule. So
Leo 1 rupee says I think you should finish it, sell it, then buy another.
you should. I'll give you should, buddy boy. What do you mean, as in buy another and then start again? Definitely not. Like, one of the things I'm looking forward to after finishing this is traveling in it. So absolutely no chance that I'm gonna just go, all right, sell it, goodbye.
Leo 1 rupee says yeah, rewind.
Absolutely no chance,
Leo
mate.
1 rupee says you got this.
It's gonna be, it's literally gonna be, finish this van, travel, create some great travel content, van life travel content. I wonder how many people are actually only here for the van build, and then when I start traveling, they stop watching. So I mean, that could be a thing.
It's Ricardo says you should.
You should. Yeah, that's Leo all over, mate. I'm used to him now. He's one of the leaders of the You Should gang. He absolutely loves it.
Leo 1 rupee says I'm here for the water install.
How do you know? You might be on holiday and you might miss it.
Leo 1 rupee says you should travel and find many fit birds.
Want to say hello to them? I mean, seeing as, oh, yeah, I might as well get this connected properly. Oh, still one more to go. Right, let's go get the double socket. I was going to just do a joiner, like, and join them together, and I was like, why don't I just put the socket in? DVD charm. Wonder what that is. All right, we need one of them, and one of them, and one of them. So if you haven't seen the style, oh, you can probably see from here. I've gone with a matte black style. fascia of whatever they're called. I don't even know if that's the right term. So basically, don't know how well this is going to work. They can actually go in separate ones, I think. But like, I basically put them in together, so I might sort of twist them over each other a little bit, maybe. But they go in the same bit. I mean, I don't know if this practice is still used today in housing electronics. I mean, I'm guessing it probably does. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this practice. Do we have any Sparkies in the chat? But yeah, basically I'm just putting the two cables in the same.
Ripper says chatter electricians. Julie says I am. I have the mug.
You have the mug, do you?
Leo 1 rupee says live, neutral, earth, job done.
Someone's not paying attention there, Mr. Leo. I'm not just connecting one cable. So I don't know if you can see from there, but you should see that there's more than one cable. And that's because
Leo
I'm
1 rupee says doubling up the cables. Nice.
I'm basically just sparing off the existing. So basically, yeah, it's just, that's why I was asking if there's any electricians, because this is like an old technique, old practice. I'm just curious if it's something that still is okay to use today. Like, you should only like spur off once, I believe. It's like the unwritten rule. Yeah, so I think that's the way to do it. I need to expose more cable, and then I can.
Leo 1 rupee says love a good spare.
I bet you do, mate. I bet you do.
Leo 1 rupee says it can only go bang once.
Come on, you
Leo 1 rupee says 2 in 1 hole is awkward.
Well, yeah, it is. That's my point. But I'm just wondering if it's something that electricians still do today, or whether it's like a dying art. That's the point, Leo. This is very awkward, mate. Only a madman.
Repeat says I did it in my dad's caravan when swapping out the water heater spare, as failed.
Well, that's just shite. What we need is some proper cutters.
Leo 1 Rupee says it was tight AF but managed to slide it in.
Yeah, it is very awkward to do, but
Mikey 0B says still wish we had our caravan rolling. Julie says if Leo 1 RS, that's what she said.
oi oi, banter banter, Julie, go on.
Mikey 0B says we used to go to Not End Not Sure heard it before Seaside Village. Zimzimmer 13 says hi mate.
Hello, Zimziba. How's it going? Man, this is so awkward. Like, this is rage quit level awkward, I tell you.
Zimzimmer 13 says good and you.
Not bad, not bad. Apart from doing a very frustrating, stressful task right now, but you know, apart from that, it's good. You can see the kitchen's coming along nicely.
Leo 1 Rupee says can you move cam above so we can see your pain?
Above? Yeah, I can move you closer if you want.
Zimzimmer 13 says looks warm.
It is warm, yeah. It's very warm today, but I think like tomorrow it's going to drop. Actually, there you go. If you want to watch my paint, perfect.
Leo 1 Rupee says looks tight in there.
It's very tight, mate. Thank you. Thank you for noticing.
Leo 1 Rupee says squeeze it in.
See, is that even in? I don't know. I'm how do I do this?
Julie says, wouldn't it be funny if a mouse was on the other side of that wall?
Hilarious, Julie. Absolutely hilarious.
Leo 1 Rupee says, lol, you think it's in but not.
I'm going to rage quit and move the camera back in a minute. I'm doing it as one.
Mikey 0B says, I can see some ears and a tail. Leo 1 Rupee says, need more length on them cables.
Yeah, I do, and I can add more length, to be fair.
Leo 1 Rupee says, for more twist.
Yeah, the thing is, though, if there's too much twist, then you have a lot sticking out, but...
Zimzimmer 13 says, no game until Monday.
What's that for, Zimmer? You talk about United, or... See, that looks like it's perfectly in. Like, if that doesn't perfectly sort it out, then I don't know what will, to be honest.
Zimzimmer 13
Fuck
says,
you.
Man U.
Fuck you. Alright. Let's start again. Let's not rage quit. Come on. You got this, Stevie. You got this. Come on.
Leo 1 Rupee says, you've never had a problem getting it in tight holes before. Cap. Ref Thailand.
Look at you having to explain it all. Poor effort, mate, if you have to mention your reference.
Leo 1 Rupee says, for the newbies. Leo 1 Rupee says, filling them in.
Still a poor effort, mate. Poor show. Okay, maybe. Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Leo 1 Rupee
Oh
says,
my
"Eight,
God.
3, 2, 1.
Zimmer, Jesus. Thank you for the 200 bits. Whew. Just wait for my heart rate to just drop down a little bit. Holy. $200 bitteroos.
Leo Leo 1 Rupee says this angle is good, no pressure.
I thrive in pressure, mate. Don't you worry about it.
Leo 1 Rupee says they are a bit too long now lol.
That's what she said. Not really, mate. That kind of length means that they'll go in lovely. It just means that there's just going to be a bit of extra sticking out, and that's okay.
Leo 1 Rupee says Julie has her mug in hand holding it up as you do this.
Spot on, mate. All I needed to do was just bring the camera closer to apply the pressure. Once the pressure was applied, made it easy. Oh, God. Zima, thank you for another 200. Thank you, thank you.
Leo 1 Rupee says when you prick your fingers with the cable it hurts a lot.
Yeah, I already have. I've done that. Yeah, because they're like really tiny, aren't they?
Will be running to the toilet now if keeps on jumping lol.
Oh, it's that little ding I'm not used to. It shouldn't be doing that ding. So the reason there's that ding is because I've added that ding as the kick notey. So when someone gives kicks, it does that ding. But for some reason, it's done it for bits as well. So then what happens is when someone does bits, it does both notifications. So it's a bit off-putting. So earlier it happened, I was like, oh ding, someone gave kicks. Someone gave some kickies, but no, it does it for bits as well. So now there's like two noises that go off.
Wisebot says 1 gifted subs, $2 incoming.
To the sausage.
Zim Zimmer, thank you for wait, what was that noise? Now it's adding, yeah, Botrix is making its own rules up as it goes along. Bam, 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 bam.
Leo 1 Rupee says what's this plug gonna power up eventually?
The air fryer.
Leo 1 Rupee says can we test it now?
Not yet because it's not connected to the other ends, but also I want to do, well, you can see it anyway. There it is. But I also need to do that one. So basically the power goes to there and I've spurred off this one into there. That one's for the dishwasher. So that is the situation. But yeah, thanks again, Zimmer, for the 400 bits and the cheeky gifted sub. Maybe I'll keep it there for you. Bam, 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 bam. In theory, this one should be easier.
Some new plugs fitted my kitchen. Know who to call now.
Yeah, not me. I mean, in theory, this should be a lot easier because it's only a single plug. Remember what I've said though, chat. In theory. Theory isn't always reality.
Was it a cock-up?
What? Why is it in a box? Oh no, it's to recess because the dishwasher goes in here. So if the plug was plugged in, the dishwasher wouldn't fit. So it was to save space because I'm a genius. So if I put the plug on the wall, the dishwasher would have had to come further out, which would have meant the kitchen worktop would have had to be further out.
Leo 1 rupee says, oh, makes sense.
So even Julie would be proud of that one. Called planning. Isn't that right, Julie? She might be in an ad. This one's probably too short.
Says genius home. Leo 1 rupee says, is that one of them Bala payment rings you wearing?
One of them Bala what? Payment rings? No, it's literally just a cheap AliExpress ring. I bought a load of rings a while back. They cost something like, it was like 12 quid for like 5. I was like, yeah, I'll have some of that. Dad.
Yes,
Dad.
you around here. You came up on my recommended.
Hey, nice.
I've always wanted to kit out a van. How much do you think the total cost is by the end?
Don't want to think about it.
Says you still got them 5,000 hair bands too.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, you're right, Leo. I mean, probably about. Do you mean to kit it out or to buy one and kit it out? I mean, to kit it out, honestly, it depends on your budget, bro, and what you want. You can do them well cheap if you want, but then obviously you don't get good quality. You can probably do a basic cheap one for like 2-3 grand. This one's conversion is gonna be over 10. But it's because I'm living in it, so I live in this van at the same time. So I'm trying to convert it while living in it, which is
Julie says Papa has arrived.
Papa has arrived. Who's Papa, Julie? Also, Julie, all of this electrical work, you should have your electrical engineer mug. This is very awkward and also hurting my legs because I'm old.
Leo 1 rupee says if you factor in the labour cost, this build would be over 100k.
It's about my labour in particular, Leo. This is very awkward. I think it's because I'm trying to lean.
Says, how does that work with like needing an address and everything?
So, what do you mean by needing an address? What for? So I use a family member's address for like my driving license, for example.
Julie says no, you didn't do it early enough.
But like for deliveries, I use Amazon lockers. For eBay, I use pickup points. And if it's anything else, a specialist delivery, I'll use my storage locker, and I'll just make sure I'm there. No, this isn't working. It's hard with the angle.
Papa says are fair enough.
Oh, that's why, because his name's Papa.
Says experts addresses. He has many.
He talks so much shite, Leo. This is very, very difficult. So this one is quite interesting, right? Because this one was easier to put the cable in, but seems to be very difficult to get the
Harry 1 says when's the
yeah, it's not even
getting ordered, geezer?
When they're getting ordered. In the next like week or two, I'd say.
Leo 1 rupee says the gaps around the box is triggering.
Exactly, Leo. So now you know why I need to get a some fill around it.
Harry 1 says I still don't know how the tanks are going to work. Won't it be very low under the van?
Won't it be very low? No. They'll be pushed up in the gap. Right, I'm moving you out of the way now. You've seen enough. Maybe you can just watch me struggle from there. I need to lean right in here. I think it's just, that's just not gone on properly. No, it's not. I just need the second screw to catch. That's the problem, is it's not catching.
Leo 1 rupee says thanks for taking away my gap anxiety.
Anytime, Leo, mate. You know what I'm like. I always look out for everyone. Anytime. Oh, man.
Harry 1 says that Leo 1RS donate some more subs now.
Okay, if we get a torch on here, we might be able to line it up. Yeah, I'll tell you what else is triggering Leo is trying to get this screw in the hole.
Leo 1 rupee says no triple spins, Harry, to get this party going. Harry 1 says true.
You... Ah, right. You got this, come on.
Harry 1 says 300 push-ups in this heat. Leo 1 rupee says a uniling on the bare wood.
Am I leaning on the bare
Leo
wood?
1 rupee says SD Saj.
What do you mean, am I leaning on the bare wood?
Leo 1 rupee says no knee pad.
Oh, that's what you mean. I am, Leo, yeah. I think it's caught.
Leo 1 rupee says
Yeah.
SD Saj.
Oh, yeah, I've got it, I think. Oh, thank fuck for that. Jesus Christ. What's worse about it is I'm probably going to need to... Actually, no, I probably don't need to take this off. I mean, it's a little bit wonky, but this isn't going to be seen, so I kind of... I'm okay with this one being wonky. It's the ones that are being seen where it's not good. Yeah, so all I've got to do now is go round to the inverter. Now this is going to be the tricky bit. This is the bit I'm actually concerned about because there isn't actually much cable. So I am a bit concerned about how difficult this next job's going to be.
Leo 1 rupee says gaps and wonkiness. I can't cope. Harry 1 says, is this for Leo's dishwasher?
This is for Leo's dishwasher, yeah. That's why this was a very special one. Let me just test the plug. Yeah, it does go in, but it's a little bit tight on the thing, but I can get one of those upside down things, yeah. Oh, right.
Leo 1 rupee says bodging it in nicely.
Yeah, no one's going to see it, don't matter. That's all right, innit? These gaps are getting filled, Leo. Literally, you're moaning about him. We were just talking about how we're filling the gaps. So, yeah, and then these will get straightened out and whatnot. But yeah, so that's ready to go. Now I've got a...
Nick Falk says evening.
Hello, Nick Falk. Yeah, so now I've got to do the other bit.
Rupee says I'm wrapping it.
Yeah, it'll be wraps as well. The beautiful sun. Probably can't really see it, but if you haven't seen my electrical cabinet, we're actually going to be working on this tomorrow. I'm going to finish it. The other salmon fillet. So yeah, it's awkward because I need to get down here. And as you can see, I am now having second thoughts about completing this. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? So tomorrow, yeah, I'll do it tomorrow because I'm gonna have to dismantle it tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll take this off. We'll complete the plugs, we'll connect the plugs, and we'll finish wrapping this, putting the door system. Might as well do the other one.
Leo 1p says them sockets from Alibaba.
No, Amazon. Where can I put you? If you want to watch the struggle. More struggle coming up.
Leo 1p says I got to say mate the desk is the best thing in the van now. Smart.
Thank you. Yeah, obviously, as I said, it is actually only temporary though. But it's quite good that it very easily folds down. It can be put up and dismantled in literally less than a minute. So it's a very cool addition, and it gives me a workspace so I can get some stuff done.
Leo 1p says love the cupboard door hinges too.
Yeah, good at it. People don't believe I'm smart, eh? What's that all about? So this is also, it's got, to be honest with you, that copper looks a bit, oxidated. What's going on there? Oh, damn. But the old moisture's got in there, it looks like.
Leo 1 Rupee says, did you hear the squeaking from behind that wall? Oh no.
Yeah, it's just a mouse, mate. Don't worry about him. Oh, you prick, man. I hate that so much. I've nicked the cable. Where is it? Where did I nick it? Right there. Oh no, it didn't go right in, I don't think. And the earth one is a bit.
Leo 1 Rupee says probably move the whole family in.
There we go.
Leo 1 Rupee says don't mouses reproduce every 9 days. Waterland says
No, I think it's 21.
the electrics in Steffi's van too right.
I did, yeah. I did, and a couple of clients as well.
Leo 1 Rupee says it ain't burnt down yet, so GG.
How do you know, Leo?
Leo 1 Rupee says you would have said.
Well, we're not in contact anymore, so I don't know. There is.
Leo 1 Rupee says you upset her too.
No,
Leo 1
it's
Rupee says this guy.
just probably not a good idea to stay in contact with your ex. Right.
Harry 1 says Leo just going for the knife through the neck. Leo 1 Rupee says now I'm here for the banter.
And sticking the knife in.
Leo 1 Rupee says bants in it.
Top bants. No, I wish her all the best. Nothing bad to say about her.
JDX says way banter banter.
Well, that's gonna be awkward, isn't it? At least this bit I can again I can see the oh, I can see the screw hole.
Says looks tight in there.
Yeah, well it was, but obviously you learn from the other situations. Why is that? I'll do. Not very straight, but that can be sorted later on because that's determined by the inside. Thank you, Leo. It is, isn't it? Because yeah, that's going to need to come off anyway. Because what's going to happen is this is going to be decorated, and then when that gets decorated, obviously I need to take that socket off to decorate. So it won't need to come off completely, I don't think, depending on what I decide. But I'm thinking maybe some cladding, so it might need just to come out so I can tuck the cladding behind it, make it a nice snug fit. Not sure yet, but yeah, I've got that on there. There is another one to do there, but I'm not going to bother doing that one. Well, I'll not bother doing it tonight. But yeah, that's for the TV. So the TV is going to be on the AC because I'm not going to watch TV that often.
Leo 1 rupee says looks wonky but can work on this.
Yeah, no, it is wonky because I've just tightened it wonky. Like when with the boxes, how it works is they pull them in, and it grips onto the ply. So you just undo it and then you straighten it and then tighten it up. Hello, Prabin on YouTube. Although my name's Stevie, bro. But let's reload YouTube because YouTube is not. There we go. YouTube comments will be read out now. Yeah, so lovely jubbly. I was hoping I could test out the socket tonight and like cook the air fryer using this socket, but not going to happen because of how difficult it is to wire the other end.
Harry 1 says, oh, you are getting AC now.
No. Where did that come from? AC? Huh? Huh?
Harry 1 says, thought I heard you say AC. And Pravindordan 6152 says, where are you from, Stevie? Leo 1 rupee says, after party marbles in the green room tonight.
The irony is, Leo, it only works in Twitch chat. Yeah, I probably did say AC, and what I meant by AC is in alternate current or alternating current. Talking about these are AC, whereas the van battery is DC. So AC refers to the electrical sockets that you'd get in a house, and DC is direct current, which is the type, the 12 volt. So the fridge is 12 volt DC. These are 12 volt DC. That's 12 volt DC. So anything that's AC, which is like a normal plug-in at home socket, what you have at home in houses is AC, which is normal electric. So to get AC, that's why I have an inverter. So it inverts into AC. So yeah, that's that. Where are you from, Stevie? I am from England. Welcome in, Prabin Dorden.
Leo 1 rupee says lol.
Right, I guess middle of the sea. The irony is that was when I was on a ferry. With who Leo mentioned, and we were in the middle of the sea. So that was what the location got changed to, and then it's never been updated since. So that was probably done probably like May 2023. So we're talking, yeah, that's 3 years that's not been updated.
Says come to Nepal, bro.
Come to Nepal. How easy is it to drive to Nepal from here? That sounds like a challenge enough.
Harry 1 says in a van. Good luck.
Thank you, mate. I guess you're being very honourable with that one, Harry. So thank you, mate. Right, I know what I'm going to do now. I'm going to turn on the lights, and then I'm going to put on StreamerBot as well, so you guys can redeem. You can redeem the lights. Boom, boom. Let's have a little nose at what the battery's at. How much charge are we on? What do we get today? 78%. Sun's been doing well.
Julie says hopefully enough.
Where is it? Over there. Yeah, I got 78%. So, and I haven't charged it since I finished cat sitting. I charged it on the last day of cat sitting. So when was that? Week ago, right? So yeah, I think I left Wednesday. So yeah, a week ago, and in a week.
Harry 1 says diesel was basically £2 today when I drove past.
Yeah, it's mental,
Harry
mate.
1
Mental.
says brutal.
Absolutely mental. I'm just gonna try my best to really be efficient with my driving. You know, only drive, like if I'm driving somewhere, it sucks because I want to be going gym every day, but driving this to the gym every day is gonna like add up quickly. So I have to be smart with it, and like, you know, go to the gym and on that same day go to Screwfix and Wix. Right, I'll tell you when the lights. I'll tell you when the streamer bot's active, because the lights won't work until streamer bot's active. So don't test it yet, because it won't work. Oh, it would have been cool if I had the lights on when that dono came in earlier. I need to put a shortcut on the desktop. Just doing this way is long-winded. I don't know why, but you know in Windows where you have the search bar, for whatever reason, when my laptop boots up, or even when it's actually been on a while, if I type in that search bar, it sits there for like, I'm not even exaggerating, approximately 30 seconds. Well, I mean, you've been watching, how long have you been watching me sit here, wait? It takes like 30 seconds before it loads up. Alright, so it's connecting now. Partially connected.
Julie says, where are my blue lights?
Are you kidding me, Julie? You didn't I swear to God, Julie, I literally just said to you, don't redeem because it won't work until StreamerBot is active, and then you go and redeem it. It's Julie's own fault. I'm literally telling everyone what's going on. She just comes in, just doesn't listen to anything I'm saying. She just looks for an excuse to kick off.
Rab says SD Sag.
Massive SD Sag. Right.
Julie says SD Sag.
Alright, now.
Says Julie rage baiting.
Right. Now it works. She is rage baiting. It's typical Julie behaviour that. Right, now the light should work. There's point redeems on Kick, point redeems on Twitch, 100 bits or more, any subs, a Kick follow, does it?
Try it now, Julie.
Any stuff now should do something with the lights. So, if you've got any channel points, you can redeem. At the minute, I've just got rainbow and blue lights, but I will change it. I will add some more stuff. Maybe I will do that tonight. It depends if I decide whether to stream tonight in the evening or do some off-stream work. No one want to test it? You can do it both on Kick and Twitch. If you're on Kick, you can do a point redemption. No one wants to test it. All right, fine. Fine. That's cool. That's cool. We'll just have to trust my ability that I've set up right.
Leo 1 rupee says scam.
So it didn't work. Cool. Action history. Oh, it's there. Redeem color rainbow.
Leo 1 rupee says refund me. Rab says proper scam.
Yeah, Leo 1RS. It's in. That's really weird. It's literally showing in the log.
Nicholas Fork says least you can return your points, lol.
Yeah, he can return his own points.
Leo 1 Rupee says 5k a squirt is a scam.
Well, you can always go to Kick, Leo, where it's cheaper.
Leo 1 Rupee says should be 100.
It is 100 on Kick. Does it work? Does it work now?
Julie says why would anyone want to do that?
Because it's cheaper.
Rabs says no.
Oi, oi! Oh no! It's not working, Duppy Do. Thank you for the 100. We've done the notification noise, but it's not working. No! I feel like an idiot now.
Ariel_Duppido says hey hey.
How's it going, bro? Why is it not working, man? What the hell? I don't get why it's not working.
Rabs says scammy D back at it again.
Hang on. If I right click on that, I can re-queue. Re-queue. Oh, there we go.
He says the scam is out of stock.
That's for the kickies. I can re-queue, so thank you, Duppy Do. Okay, so I think it's working now because I just re-queued it and it worked. Re-queue? Yeah, okay, it's working now. I think. I did re-queue, and when it re-queued, it worked. So I'm assuming. I think it just needs like a couple of minutes to fully load up.
Leo 1 Rupee says too late, the timing is way off. I feel cheated.
Try it on Kick. Oh, there we go. Someone's done blue light. Who did that? Oh, Duppy on Kick. Let's go, bro. It does work now. All right, cool. Cool. Fixed. Problem solved, chat. Problem solved.
Leo 1 Rupee says remove the cooldown, please.
No, Leo.
Leo 1 Rupee says I want a spam.
Exactly. That's exactly why there's a cooldown. Leo, if you want to, you can actually spam 100 bits, mate. That will spam it. There's no cooldown on bits. You lucky man. You're very welcome, mate. Anything for you. That's why I did it, because I thought, Leo likes to spam, so make sure there's no cooldown period for bits. Leo 1RS says scam.
Leo 1 Rupee says is it triple
Ah.
spins? I got you.
Is it triple spins? Okay, no. It's not triple spins, no.
Checkout says Leo dishwasher man. Leo 1 Rupee says happy hour when. Harry says.
Not for a while, Leo. I feel like, low-key, there's still a part of me that's just still recovering a bit from the subathon. I'm enjoying my time. I think when I feel fully refreshed... well, the thing is, right, is... yeah, if I do get... If I do get the van done by the 31st of July, I feel like that's plenty of time to have recovered, etc. And because of the pure excitement and buzz from the fact of like finishing the van and then going off traveling, I feel like that would be a good time to maybe think about doing a subathon again. And then basically I just go live and then take chat with me on the adventure across to France, and then everyone's with me on that adventure.
Rab says driving around Europe might be a struggle when diesel is close to £2 a litre.
It will, Rabs, yes. But that's okay, because there's a lot of beautiful places in Europe, right? So we don't have to go cray-cray. We can just...
Says, I think you should start subathon tomorrow.
I think you can do one, mate. Absolutely no chance. Absolutely no chance whatsoever. What's out there?
Rabs says Carla would love that.
I don't think she would, Rabs. She bought a gaming laptop, so she'll have no control. Oh, you missed it, Leo, when I was in... I know Julie's going to kick off that I brought this up again. But we have to have a laugh about it as well.
Rab says she said she can get a loan, it's fine.
But you missed it, Leo, when one of the haters came back in my TikTok live and then says, I take advantage of people. So basically, what they were saying, Leo, is I take advantage of you. So I just thought I'd tell you that. So thanks, Leo, for letting me take advantage of you, mate. For France, can we get a Fuge emote? What the hell's a Fuge emote? Do you know?
One rupee says, damn, it's so true.
Do you know what I was thinking will be quite a cool thing, right? I don't know how I can do this. I don't know if there's a way, but like, I feel like creating something like...
73 says Pipo with baguette and the French hat.
Like, I don't know if there's a way, maybe I'll create like some sort of community stamp collection thing or something. And basically, when I'm in a country, if you've watched a certain amount, well, it'd probably be people who have watched me for ages can just stamp the moment they're there, the moment I'm there. But like, you collect the stamp by coming into my stream when I'm in that country, and then you can redeem it.
Coming along nicely.
Thanks, bro. And then you can redeem it, and then it will like, then you get the stamp for that country, something like that.
Says, not this postcard shiz again.
No, not an actual physical thing, like an online thing.
Nicholas Falk says T3 get a postcard.
But
Leo 1 rupee says stamps for the win.
yeah, I sent postcards out, and it didn't arrive in the USA.
Says, stamp me, baby.
Stamps for the win. Yeah, I just mean some sort of online thing, and basically you come into the chat and then you can redeem it with a points redeem, and you collect your stamp. And maybe something like, if after a certain amount of stamps collected, it unlocks the emote for that country. I'll have like emotes ready. Something like that. I don't know. I'm kind of like thinking like out loud, but I'm just...
says turns out the mailman steals the postcards.
Yeah, he actually does. But yeah, I sent one to Gwenny. But do you know what? I just had a bit of a feeling.
Says you done any tier 3 vlogs this month?
Yeah, of course I have. I'm always doing tier 3 vlogs, mate. Even Julie was saying how she was pleased that she's going to have 3 in the last 2 days. I have to go, but I'll be back later. All right, bro. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, Fish for London. It's getting there. This is just a temporary desk, but it's been very good. Is that a cap? No, it's not. It's genuine. Genuinely. Hello, Suzanne. There you go, Leo. Is your rainbow lights back in stock? Oi, oi, there we go. Knowles has redeemed it.
Leo 1 rupee says drop it to 500, I'm in.
You don't have to do it, mate. But yeah, if you are watching on Kick, just to let you know, the follows also do a cool light thing too. So these are something I've got for the inverter. I'll show you, chat. And it's basically where they come in. It's a bit awkward in how they line up. So this is basically an adapter. So you plug it in and then it turns it upside down. So I'm probably going to end up using one of these for the dishwasher bit because
Leo
the
1
cable.
rupee says what light do we get for 50 gifted?
Hey Tim, thank you for the blue lights on Kick. What did you get for 50 gifted? It goes crazy, just loads of. But you don't need to even give 50 gifted. It does it for 5. It's only set for if you do a 5 gifted or more, it does a crazy, flashy thing. So you don't need to do 50, Leo. You're welcome.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Hello, Carla. How's your day going?
Harry 1 says 50 subs is a headache. Carla Stop says hi Stevie. Leo 1 rupee says I'm waiting for triple spin happy hour weekend. Jamie X says at Carla Stop I agree wholeheartedly.
Right, I need to see what the workout is. I might.
Doing nothing. Watching streams. Carla Stop says it Jamie X exactly.
Where's the workout? Oh my god, that is crept up. Holy, I might do some of that before we leave here. Get some of that down, because if I don't start working on that, that's going to creep up even more. Jesus Christ.
Says that Carla Stop busy doing nothing. Sounds nice.
Busy doing nothing. It must have been nice, Carla, not to be working though.
Carla Stop says at Hilo 73 yes, it's nice to chill on a day off.
Wood Dowels.
Carla Stop says exactly. Leo 1 rupee says thank me for the 15 burpee. Ha 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 ha. Double.
Well, yeah, keep me fit, won't it?
Says W Leo. Carla Stop says I've been too lazy to even do a stream yet today.
Yeah, but that's okay, Carla. Sometimes you just need a rest from everything, don't you? Like, sometimes you need them days. And that's why it was tough during the subathon, because I couldn't get them days.
I needed a rest.
Yeah, for sure.
Leo 1 rupee says just go on holiday, Carla, like Steven is.
You mean like you do, Leo?
Carla Stop says I'm going to go for a walk soon.
What was that?
Says that Leo 1 RS yes.
Why did it go bada-boom?
Leo 1 rupee says W.
Why, what was that noise? No. It's trying to print.
Julie says how many miles are you walking today, Carla? Hilo 73 says Carla Stop walking stream.
Fuge for France. Hilo has put. Oh. I wonder if maybe I should do a emote of me holding a baguette like a lightsaber. That could be the French emote.
Kilo 73 says it raps good thing USAISN. Kilo 73 says to you that big. Julie says LMAO.
Oh, Julie's here. And she enjoys the ads. I'm like, oh, hello, oi, oi. Thank you, Gripper. The blue really makes things look weird.
Says, can you do a sausage swinging emote for me and Julie?
Maybe.
Nicholas Falk says, so you holding a sausage, a German emote.
Yeah, me holding the sausage. I might end up putting these on soon because it's going to get nippy. I might just put them on now just because it's not cold yet, but it's still hot actually now. It's still hot.
Leo 1 Rupee says it hits Julie if we need one then.
Yeah, I should probably get one, to be honest. Solid, man. Absolutely solid. Do I get the Hoover in here?
Says thanks for the sausage hype.
Thanks for the sausage. I mean, tier 1 sub. Yeah, those who don't know that meme actually came from a meeting I had, a random encounter, I should say, an encounter I had with some people in a car park who happened to had a barbecue out the back of their truck, and they offered me a hot dog. And yeah, basically had the encounter. When I said goodbye, I shouted, thanks for the sausage, and it became a blurb. We never hear that blurb. We don't need to hear it now. But now it's my tier 1, so I go, thanks for the sausage. I mean, tier 1 sub. But I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I feel like I might change it. I feel like I'm definitely going to change it for the actual travel when it's time to go. That orange looks so weird, that orange toolbox colour in the blue light.
Leo 1 Rupee says my sub's due next week.
What does that mean, Leo? God. I mean, tier 1 sub.
Leo 1 Rupee says I get it every 2 weeks long.
You get it every 2 weeks? I do. It does seem weird that you randomly get to pretend you're resubbing.
Stop yawning. Now I'm yawning. Leo 1 Rupee says helping you out twice.
That's weird. I think I might go to the gym tomorrow morning. Harry wants his scam. Now what are you lot moaning about? Moan, moan, moan. Scam this, scam that. What have I missed? I resubbed on Kick yesterday and nothing showed up. No, it did actually. No, it did, Harry. I was talking about you when it happened. It came up and notified me, and I was like, yes, Harry, thanks for the resub, let's go. And I was like, oh wait, I realised with Kick, it sends the noti as soon as they take the money. So I said to everyone, I bet you any money Harry's not here, even though it says resub, and obviously you weren't. So yeah, it does come up. It just comes up when the money comes out. That's when the noti comes up. So if I'm offline when the money comes out, then obviously it doesn't show up. But yeah, it showed up yesterday. So if you really want to see it, Harry, watch the VOD, bro. If you watch the VOD, you'll see. If you really want to see it, mate, it's there. It'll be on the VOD. Yeah, see? Nick's a witness. No, there's no share button, so that's a bit annoying. But it just whenever it takes the money, it does it. So because I think yeah, so it's a little bit annoying, but yeah, it did come through. Yeah, and there's not checkout, no. There's not a share button. It just so if you sub it like whatever time of day you sub, that's when it'll show up.
YouTube timer.
YouTube timer. Oh, we don't have that issue now, Hilo, because I'm not doing a subathon. It's only because I was doing a subathon that was an issue. I've been live under 7 hours, so I still have 5 hours. So
Annoying. I like reading resub message and typing silly ones myself. Hilo 73 says again.
yeah.
Thanks.
Sorry, whoever told me not to yawn. But I've had a bit of a blocked nose all day. Like, I feel like my sinuses are a bit, like my airways are a bit clogged. It's annoying. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. Oh yeah, worktop. That's what I should do. Where did I put the worktop?
Checkout says Met Office give a red warning today for hay fever.
Did they? Oh, did they? Oh, that's probably what it is then. It probably is my hay fever.
Hilo 73 says must be all the heat you are getting in that rainy country of yours.
Alright, that makes sense then. But then also it doesn't, because I don't normally get it until... Yeah, it kind of doesn't. I normally only get hay fever from the... what do you call it? The trees? I think it's tree pollen.
Julie says yeah, good luck with those allergies.
Thank you?
Julie
Maybe?
says I'm finally feeling better.
Yeah, well, good luck feeling better, Julie.
Julie says yes, that is what fucks me up.
Well, yeah, good luck feeling better now, Julie. Damn, where's that gone?
Hilo 73 says good thing I'm not allergic to air.
Wow. Wow, bro. That was a low, bro. Low blow. That cut me deep. Come on. Was there need for that one, Hilo?
Rupee says I don't get any allergies or headaches. So lucky. Hilo73 says I only have allergy to penicillin.
Of course it's a PZ2. Of course it is. Why would it be the one I have in the drill? Because that would just make it easy, wouldn't it? Why would they do that? That's just, no, of course not. Oh, actually, we'll move it. You fucking bastard. Where did that go? Where did you go? I don't even know where you fell to, so I'll get another one. Fine. There we go. Oh, and then it fell. Honestly, what a prick. Lovely.
Leo1 Rupee says I should make food as starving. You should too.
You should.
73 says to the furthest part, as Murphy's law says.
Yeah. Fucking Murphy. Murphy and his stupid law. Oh, I don't know what I've done, but like my back's really hurting today. I don't know what bit it was. It was some sort of leaning over. I think it was leaning over that to do the dishwasher socket. And then by the time I moved chat, it was kind of too late. I'd already given my back a bit of a battering.
Hilo73 says and Murphy was an optimizing, as it says, if anything can go wrong, T will. Should be, anything will go wrong. WT_2005 says make day good.
How's it going, WT?
Ask, has your back been hurting from dogging, but never mind.
Hey, banter.
Hilo73 says shit can't spell again.
I'll never go back to that Dogging Lane place. I just thought it was like a nice big lay-by, and I was like, oh, this will do, but after that last incident a month ago, I'll never return.
Julie says, can we find another lane?
Find another lane? The problem is, Julie, right, is fuel price. So if I find somewhere else, find a new place, and be like, oh, this is nice, it's not going to be close by, or it's definitely going to be further than the one I'm using now. So any new lay-by I find from this point is going to cost more money. Oh my God, what is this chat? See yourselves out, chat, honestly. What am I hearing right now? This is some next level stuff, this. I think I've got something in my eye. But yeah, like, hay fever. Like, why?
Hilo Leo73 says we try to get the chat to the next level. Loki says, are we paying this dude by the hour? I sure hope not. Where are our cabinets?
They're here, the beautiful cabinets. Look at them. Wonderful cabinets. If I get it finished now, I'll run out of content. And then what do I do? I'm actually feeling quite tired. Yeah, so tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow, electrical. I mean, I'll actually finish these sockets, wire at the other end, and I'll finish the electrical cabinet. I'll get it wrapped. We'll get it looking good. Put the vents in the top. I've got a temperature controller. Get that wired up, which is basically going to be ready for some fans. That's the point. That I knew there was something I was missing. I can't finish the cabinet because I need like the fans. But basically, it's going to be a ventilation system in there. So I've got the controller for it. All I need is some fans. So basically, it just senses the temperature in the cabinet, and when it gets to a certain temperature, when it starts to warm up, it will then start blowing the ventilation. So that's going to be quite cool. Well, I suppose that I can start using this now. Part of me wants to try and make an omelette in the air fryer. Not air fry it though, but like use the bottom as a pan. But anything like that, I have to wash up. I've just not really got anywhere to wash up, have I? So it's a little bit like, oi oi, oi oi. Who's that? Thank you for the blue lights. Now I can't see shit. Oh, it's Loki. Thanks, bro.
Loki says, got you. Julie
You
says,
did.
need to get the hell out
It does.
anyway.
I mean, it does look cool though. Get the hell out anyway. Why does that sound so like aggressive, Julie? Like, get the hell out. Why? Do you mean just leave? Is that what you meant, Julie? Just leave?
Yourself with the lights.
Like, I think Julie's language needs translation sometimes. You need to get the hell out of there. That means, please
Julie
leave.
says, yeah, leave.
You need to leave. Get the hell out of there. You can just say leave, Julie. Like, that doesn't have to be so aggressive, does it? Just calm down a bit, Julie, you know? Life's not that bad. Oh, damn, that's a low blow. Let's hope Head Mod Julie ain't going to kick off about that.
Oh. 1 rupee says leave Julie alone.
Yeah, Rabs, leave Julie alone. Yeah, you tell him, Leo.
Rabs says, how has this turned on me now? Rabs says, I just got here. Rabs says,
SD Sag. Oh, I got some of the cacao niblets. I think these are the last ones I have. It's supposed to be quite good for you, these bad boys.
Julie says at Rabs, that's fucked up.
Jesus Christ! Julie's swearing. Wow. She's got the emote out. You haven't used that emote on me for a long time, Julie. Hey!
New sub that has added $20.
To the sausage.
Says, I apologize.
I mean, tier
madam,
1
it
sub.
will not happen again. Leo 1 rupee says Shush's suffered enough.
They're supposed to only do that for a five or more gifted. That's supposed to be 5 or more gifted, but it just does it for a single gifted sub. Well, anyway,
Julie says thank you, Leo.
at least you got the little show. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you, Leo, for the gifted sub to Julie.
Julie says at Leo 1RS thanks for the gift sub. Pre-made Thai from Twitch.
So, today's dinner, the last bit of asparagus, broccoli. So I have mushrooms. Can you cook mushrooms in with salmon? Does that work or nah? What about garlic and salmon? It works, right?
Leo 1 rupee says where is my first badge? Nolly's 87 says that's sick. Almost 750 gifted subs on the channel by at Leo 1RS. Dad says is there a chef in chat?
It's pretty impressive, isn't it? Yeah, I think Leo's been with me like since the beginning of streaming.
Julie says I applied to 16 jobs today. How many do you think I will hear back from? SD Saj.
Leo, when did you start following? Does it tell me if I click on you here?
Rabs says 16 jobs, whoa.
Leo, do a exclamation mark followage. I think Leo, I mean, apart from my brother who comes in here, I think Leo's one of my longest serving followers.
Harry 1 says Rabs. Yspot says at Leo 1RS, Leo 1RS. First follow at the first of
5 years and nearly 6 years, Leo. Holy.
6 years, 160 days. Last follow at the
Oh, first follow was 6 years.
hours, 59 minutes.
You unfollowed me because you thought you were hilarious.
332 days.
It is actually over
Colonel
6
says,
years.
Never seen mushrooms and fish, but you might discover something. Hilo 73 says when I was job hunting, not many answered back. Julie says at Hilo 73 that would be kind, maybe 3 rejections. Leo 1 rupee says SD Saj. Yspot says at Rabs, last follow on the 8th of September 2020, 18 hours 50 minutes and 10 seconds, 5 years 213 days. Julie says what does
That's
Leo
wild.
get for being the Og of OGs? Yspot says at Harry_951 Harry_951. Last follow on the 21st of February 2025, 15 hours 53 minutes and 17 seconds, 1 years 46 days, 15s.
That's wild. Over a year now, Harry. Let's go. Yeah, Leo, you have the highest sub badge, don't you? Is that why you changed it? You wanted that one?
Says at Hilo 73, last follow on the 2nd of May 2023, 18 hours 28 minutes and 53 seconds, 2 years 300.
That must have, Hilo, I think that was from when I actually think I remember that. It might have been, well, actually, yeah, I think I might have been,
Last follow on the 25th of May.
I think I was at Lake Como. I remember walking around Lake Como and Trucker Dylan raided.
Since 2019, I must be mad.
Yeah, so Leo's like,
Says it commented to seeing this thing finished now.
I'm committed, yeah. Fully invested. So basically, Harry, what you're saying is once I've finished it, you're going to leave.
Hilo 73 says you was on some beach, I think.
I want a beach. Interesting. Let's not enjoy the silence,
Matt
Julie.
says nice
Thank
like
you.
Dad.
Let's not.
Leo 1 Rupee says please leave it off. Kilo 73 says enjoy the silence. Leo 1 Rupee
You
says
lot
it's nice.
are pricks, aren't you,
Kilo
really?
73 says we back. Y-Spot says at Colonel Paniak. Last follow on the 2nd of May 2023, 18 hours, 18 minutes and 50 seconds, 2 years, 342 days, 15s.
Same day as Hilo, right? Yeah, I must have got a raid from. Could it have been Trucker Dylan, Colonel?
Kilo 73 says hi Colonel.
It might have been Trucker Dylan.
Under the number 207,517,437. Kilo 73 says if Colonel was in the same raid then yes. Colonel says haha same as Hilo a few minutes apart.
Yeah.
And yes it was Dylan's raid, I remember it.
Oh, you remember it, yeah.
Leo 1 Rupee says SD Sag.
SD Sag. Yeah. Mad things. Mad things. So the other thing I need to do is I need to figure out a Starlink solution. Because basically at the minute the Starlink's running through the inverter. So I mean, especially on the subathon, it meant the inverter has to be on 24/7, which is not very power efficient. So need to figure out a way.
Hilo 73 says still that warm when sun is down.
Yeah, it's starting to get a bit breezy now, but still I don't, yeah, it's 17, my thing's saying. Yeah, it's more like 17, it's dropped a little bit. That might be like an hour old or something. My phone's saying it's 17 now. In fact, this will tell me here as well. Oh, it says 18. So the sensor, this has got a sensor built in. So it tells me. Yeah, apparently in here it's 18.
Hilo 73 says 66.6 F. Nice temp.
Yeah, if it stays like this tonight, it'll be lovely, but it won't. It's going to drop. But it shouldn't drop too cold, like... Yeah, I can't see my breath. What's going on here? There we go.
Kilo 73 says, is the temp going to stay like this for long? Do you know?
Yeah, when I looked, it's not. It's only for today, and then now it's going to get cold again. It was today and yesterday. Although it was still weird because last night was cold. So it was strange. I had a really nice day yesterday. Then it went really cold at night. And then it was really warm in the day. And then, yeah, from now on, let me have a look now quickly. Tomorrow actually is still going to be a little bit warm, 17 degrees. But then at night is 3 degrees. And then the day after is 11 degrees, and at night 3 degrees.
Really hope you get hired soon so you can tier 3 again. For now you got to slum it as a tier 1, SD Sag.
Oh yeah, tree pollen is severe. Yeah, sorry, it's not tree pollen I have the grass one. Yeah, so grass pollen's low.
Raps says 2 days of summer then back to standard UK weather, SD Sag. Kilo 73 says for me it is from 8 to 11, nights are from 0 to 4.
Yeah, well I bet you're not sleeping in a van, are you, Hillo? With a broken friggin' diesel heater.
Leo 1 rupee says true Rabs, SD Sag.
Leo just looking for an excuse to write SD Sag.
Julie says at Leo 1 RS lol, I was waiting for a Twitch sale to resub but I see Twitch is being cheap. Also, thank you, me to you. Kilo 73 says that is true, sleeping indoors.
Yeah, with heating, obviously, in there.
Rabs says I know right Leo, SD Sag. Leo 1 rupee says you're so welcome me Julie.
Right, okay. Let's get ready to rumble.
Julie says my pup is happy I am home all the time though.
What, Jackson? Oh, I've locked up. What an idiot. That's not that deep. It's only 2 tools.
Leo 1 rupee says I bet SD high. Kilo 73 says the warm outside. Does the van stay cool inside with the insulation?
No,
Julie says SD high.
No, it tends to. It tends to be able to resist the outside, but the problem is if it's sunny, the sun hitting a window obviously heats up inside. So if it's like cloudy and warm outside, then the temperature in here can stay a little bit cooler. But yeah, a bit of sun and absolutely no chance. But yeah, it doesn't, it's just having that, letting the heat go out.
Kilo 73 says thanks.
Like that's constantly on, so that's pulling so the warm air is getting constantly pulled out. So yeah, if it's cloudy, it can keep a bit cooler in here compared to outside. But yeah, like I say, normally the warmth comes with the sun, so. Oh, yeah, let's get that out actually.
Hello 73 says it's Julia.
It's a weird looking spider.
Leo
Where you going, buddy?
He says, what is this eating after 9 p.m? You should eat earlier. You're not in Portugal, bro.
You're not in Portugal, bruv. Sorry, mate. I wasn't aware that the food police were here. That's all. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the food police are here, and I'm not meeting the right rules. I can only apologise, mate.
Leo 1 Rupee says you should listen to chat.
I should actually not listen to chat. Right, we're about to head out, so this is the final call for anyone who wants to redeem any cool light stuff.
Apologise to chat. Apologise to your stomach.
No, my stomach's very grateful actually, because I fast all morning.
Leo 1 Rupee says SD Sag.
So my gut's actually very grateful. It's very grateful. I give it a long periods of rest. I don't go breakfast straight away as soon as I wake up. Oi oi, disco. Was that a kick? It was. Nick on kick, thank you.
Julie says SD Sag.
SD Sag.
Leo 1 Rupee says you should eat more bacon too.
You should, to be honest.
Julie says bacon.
Bacon. Oh, it's the fridge. Okay.
Rabs says SD Sag indeed, Julie.
SD Sag.
Leo 1 Rupee says bacon rolls. SD hype.
SD hype. Yeah, let's get the bacon rolls on the go. I'm not eating carbs really at the minute. I say really, not eating carbs really. It's because I am eating fruit, which is obviously carbs, but...
Nicholas Falk says had bacon and F's.
Had
Nicholas
bacon...
Falk
Oh, and
says
eggs. I don't know why my brain can work that one out. Alright, chat, the lights are going off. No more redemptions, please. And we are off.
Leo 1 Rupee says I love F's.
Oh, I'm going to fall over something. That's an SD Sag.
Rabs says F's have great protein.
They do, not just great protein.
Now turn off sound too. Perfect.
Not just protein though, is it? Eggs also have all the vitamins and minerals you want, except for C. Which, when you think about it, makes sense, right? An egg is designed to create new life. So of course it's going to have everything.
Lollies87 says Nightmare on Elm Street.
That's a Hillo joke, that is. Let's leave those jokes to Hillo. Is it in focus or nah? I think it is, right?
Leo 1 rupee says eggs and sardines in extra virgin olive oil the move.
Eggs is the way, innit, Leo? Alright, let's go, chat. Woo! Tiredness has hit me. SD Saj, innit? Now you've got that in my head, SD Saj. Have I got
Checkout
everything?
says eggy time.
Eggy time. Well, to be honest, I think...
Leo 1 rupee says oil change when. Remember the wet belt in this.
Yeah, you're right.
Rabs says time for Timmy's.
Yeah, I guess it's that kind of... Oh, like... Yeah, I guess it's that... Oh, that's, going to be a chunk of money. Maybe not just yet. I've got things to do in the van. Maybe not just yet, but I do have to be careful. I don't put it off so long that my engine fails.
Checkout says Timmy's yes, good idea.
No, Timmy's. My diet's been really good since the subathon.
Leo 1 rupee says don't even need to jack up the van.
Oh, you reckon I should just do it myself? Actually, yeah, I suppose I should just do it myself, shouldn't I? Yeah, why not? I'm just gonna close the gate. I always just turn the, what do you call it? I turn the engine off now because, like, it's not worth the risk. I know it's very unlikely that someone will nick my van if I just leave it running, but even though there's a low risk of that happening, the consequences are extremely high. So for that reason, it's just not worth it. For the sake of me just turning the engine off. And I locked it as well. I went all out. Defo. Yeah, I mean, I used to do all my services myself. Back when I had a Vauxhall Corsa. So yeah, the only thing is I don't have the tools like, so the oil filter, for example, I'm guessing it's going to be one of those special like big spanner things, you know, you get the chain on it, little chain spanner thing.
Soul Smoke says hey up.
How's it going, Soul Smoke? What you saying, bro?
Checkout says add the tools to the wish list.
Add the tools to the wish list. Oh. Yeah, but then I'll just have to, I then need to either wait for someone to buy it, or then I need to, like, just buy it myself, because I need to do the oil change ASAP. So, if I'm doing it myself and I need one of them, I might as well just get one.
Leo 1 rupee says I think it's just a paper cartridge filter on these, but not sure TBH. Checkout says scrap my idea.
Well, yeah, Leo, it probably is, but like normally they're in, like, to get to them, the cap, isn't the cap normally like a big spanner thing? I remember it was on my Corsa anyway. I had to get like a little chain spanner thing to take it off. And then same on my Honda, actually, my Civic. But I'll need a container to empty the fuel. There's light in there already, so there's already a vehicle in there. There's a big truck.
Leo 1 rupee says 200 to 250 quid at garage. Yourself under 75 including oil.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. It makes sense to do that. There's literally a rat there. Fucking no. I kind of feel like the rats come out this way anyway. I'm like a little bit like I might as well. Do I want to park close to that lorry?
Rab says is that free supplies? Leo 1 rupee says when you stop send me your reg and I'll price up a kit for you to see the cost.
Alright, bro. I'll do that right now. Bosh. Right, okay. Just get in the back. So yeah, there's a lot of rats around here. And it does put me off being here, because obviously the mouse problem I had. And it does worry me that a rat is going to get in here. Oh. Well, I need to do the thing, hang on.
Says they going to the truck first. Colonel says rats or doggers, your choice.
To be fair, there was rats in the doggers one as well. But yeah, it just... Hang on, let me put you down somewhere. Put you there. Yeah, I mean, from my research, right, rats are less likely, unless they get desperate, they're less likely to sort of come in a van because there's activity. Apparently, rats are more cautious than mice. So like they don't, if there's activity, they won't go there. So obviously, because there's activity in this van, like I'm talking a load, hear the voice, my voice, the vibrations of the van, etc. So like, thank you for the follow. So yeah, like rats are less likely to come in here, but it's still possible. Like when I start sleeping.
Julie says vibrations from what?
Well, just like talking and just being here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay on all platforms today, I think. But
Hilo73 says good vibrations from Chat and Stevie.
how long have I been live? Good vibrations. I'm gonna cook dinner now.
Rabs says 7.5 hours. Leo 1 Rupee says it's a metal screw-on filter, with 10 litres of oil, 69.99 delivered.
It's a metal screw-on filter. Yeah, but is there no housing I need to take off? Or a cap? Is it literally just like exposed?
Leo 1 Rupee says normal filter. Leo 1 Rupee says no housing.
So how do you take it off then? Not with your hands?
Leo 1 Rupee says just screws on.
So you literally just like unscrew it with your hands and then screw on the new one?
Leo 1 Rupee says yeah.
Oh, right, sounds. So yeah, that's easy enough, isn't it? Let me have a look at the streaming angle.
Colonel says there is
That's
a
probably
special
good.
tool to grab the filter and unscrew it, if necessary.
Yeah, well, I used to have one of those. I've never had one where you don't need a tool, so this is new. This is a new situation for me. Yeah, maybe this can go there. Oh shit.
Leo 1 Rupee says obviously your van don't take 10 litres of oil but must be over 7, that's why you get 10 litres.
Right. So if you get 10 litres, what is that? Like a... Are they in... I thought they were in 4 litres. So there's like 2 4s and a 2. Yeah, this is so
Leo 1
thin.
Rupee says 5 litre.
2.5 litre. Oh, okay. Well, I guess at least I have something to top up. So is that the only thing I need to do, really worry about, Leo? Like, I know there's other things you can do, like fuel filter and air filter. In fact, I actually think my air filter, I think when I last looked, I know that's a different, that's the pollen filter.
He says no 2 5-litre containers.
Oh, 2 5-litre. How do you know it's over 7 then? Surely that just means it's over 5.
Leo 1 Rupee says oil is the most important thing.
Or is it because it's not a 2 litre, you could get a 5 and a 2? Yeah, I know oil is the most important, because it's the lubricant of the engine, isn't it? I've got 1 apple left. Fridge is looking very sad.
Leo 1 Rupee says if it was over 5 you'd get 6 litres. Look it up, probably 8 or so.
Where's the... We'll get the secondary one.
Leo 1 Rupee says you get a new sump plug-in kit also.
Oh, okay, cool. I hate taking the sump off though, Leo. like obviously when you take the sump off, it's like guaranteed to throw oil all over you. That's the one thing I hate about doing the oil change. I still to this day haven't found a technique where you can avoid that.
Harry 1 says I just pay somebody to do it, I can't be fucked.
Yeah, well that's what I would love to do, but I guess...
Leo 1 Rupee says true, just wear rubber gloves, use your marigolds.
But you know, beggars can't be choosers, you know? Like, I've got to start taking these little actions to keep me afloat. Like I've said before, it's being proactive, not reactive. So I've got like, where I can save money. And like, I used to do oil changes all the time, so I have the capability of doing an oil change. So why would I take it to a garage and spend 300 quid?
Might be easier though with it being higher off the ground.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, I mean, I have a jack, but no, I'm not going to use the jack because I don't think it can lift the van.
Wisebot says new follow, _beat, welcome. 17,345 followers, 13.
Thank you, Caliber B, for the follow. Actually, no. Don't want to get all that juice in there. Right, hang on, I can do this actually.
Mrs. Jungles says, wow, look at this fancy kitchen setup. Good progress being made, Stevie.
Hello, Mr. Jungles. It's lovely, isn't it? Having an actual worktop. What's that all about? Craziness.
Leo 1 Rupee says sump plug looks like a 13mm socket, or spanner might be bigger as only a picture.
Oh God, that's another thing, Leo, is I don't actually have any sockets. No, it's a lie. I have sockets. I don't.
Says, I'll send you the link.
I don't actually have. I don't have very big sockets. Right, I'm trying something a little bit weird. I mean, also those who don't watch me regularly, I am weird and I eat butter. I eat butter on its own, like that, because I'm weird. Don't judge me. I do have a chopping board, but how can I do this without creating washing up? Because I don't have any washing up facility yet. How can I do this?
Mrs. Jungle says, cool, glad we clarified, cause I was like, he just eating butter over there like it's cheese. Mikey 0B says,
I know it's weird,
tonight, just had the dogs out.
but why? No, you wouldn't follow me if I was just normal. Why would you follow just someone normal? Where's the fun in that? They are ultra thin slices though. In my defence, if a defence even exists. I guess I'll just put foil down. Right, I'm also trying something weird here.
Mikey 0B says, I'm not normal either.
So I don't actually have, no, that wasn't what I wanted to say. What was I going to say? Right, basically, I have these mushrooms that need eating, and I also have onions that I bought that could do with eating. So what I'm actually doing, as I know it's a bit strange, but I'm just using them. So I'm actually putting mushrooms in with salmon. Like, don't judge me. This isn't like me. I'm not doing this normally. This is just, I have mushrooms to eat up, so I might as well just throw them in and just see what flavours come from it. It is a bit odd, I'll give you that. I'm so old, man. Like I can feel my back is really hurting from doing that, bending over and doing that socket earlier.
Colonel says nothing surprises us after the strawberry steak anyway.
I'll have you know, actually, Colonel, that wasn't my idea. I also thought that was very weird. I was doing it because that's what they said they did, and I was like, I just went with it. But I have to admit, it wasn't something that impressed me.
Rabs says, who is they?
Becky. Do you remember the strawberry steak with Becky stream?
Harry 1 says Becky cow didn't believe what she was eating.
Very strange dish this, isn't it? Salmon, and I'm putting like mushrooms and garlic. Oh, also, just to let you know, I am also very capable of eating garlic raw too. Just pre-warning in case you see me do that.
Rabs says health maxing.
Yeah, well, I bought them. I don't really have anything to cook with them. And then rather than just be like, oh, I don't know what to cook, I might as well just cook them with my salmon. Like, the worst thing that's going to happen is it's not going to go that well together, but I'm getting plenty of nutrition, so.
Julie says, I'm sorry, are we making strawberry steak? Leo 1 rupee says
No.
raw garlic, not kissing you later.
Oh no, Leo. Oh, mate, gutted. Is that all it takes? I'll remember that. To avoid Leo kisses, eat raw garlic. Got it.
Julie says no smoochies.
Result. Woo! Get that garlic. Oh. And then just mix it in with a little bit of butter. Mmm. Yeah.
Rab says Esti Saj.
That's the one. And then we're going to just top it. I don't actually have any salt, which is a bit of a rip, but I do have a bit of this chili. This is hot chili powder.
Leo 1 rupee says garlic salmon. Never had this combo.
Yeah, nor have I, mate, but it's what I have and I need to use it. And I just thought, oh, that's the other thing, is onion, isn't it? The whole point was for me to get the onion as well. Because I bought these onions. These were 8p. So, right, get ready to watch me cry. I know sometimes you guys like to watch me cry.
Rab says usually
This
it's
is
salmon
it.
along with a salad, maybe some Italian bread and a mojito.
Ain't doing carbs, am I? And I'm doing a lot of peeling here because I'm trying to avoid cutting it on
Leo
the foil.
1 rupee says mojito.
I've got some white wine in the fridge. So that guy gave me it. Cleared out houses that had loads of alcohol in that. There was some white wine. So I thought I'd take it, give it to my mum as a gift. But there you go, Mum, I got you a gift. You're very welcome.
Rab says yeah, get that out.
Imagine if I just got that out and drunk that. 13 months sober, and then a random guy just gives me some white wine, and then that's it, back on it. Oh my God, it's hit me. Ah, shit. Ah, man, my eyes. Fuck. I can't see.
Mrs. Jungles says don't cry, Stevie.
Ah, it's too late, I'm crying. Fuck.
Leo 1 rupee says Esti Saj.
Ah, that is an SD says, Jesus Christ.
Julie says Esti Saj.
Now this was the plan, chat. I needed,
Rab says Esti Saj.
no, I'm doing this because this is my sob story. Ah, I'm struggling. Everything's so bad. Donate, chat. Oh, I'm crying, look. That was the real plan. Jesus Christ. That was potent. I feel like I normally have red onions, right?
Julie says didn't work.
No, it didn't, did it?
Rabs says LMAO.
I need to cut more onions. I normally actually use red onions, and I feel like...
Leo 1 rupee says his crying gift subs to ease his pain.
Yeah, no. Struggling. Yeah, I feel like red onion isn't as bad. Raw onion? Oh, definitely not getting a Leo kiss now, am I? Oh, SD Sag. Actually, will they both fit on the top? They might both fit on the top, actually. Nah.
Leo 1 rupee says you're going gym tomorrow.
I am, yeah.
Says I love some raw onion when I have a beef curry.
The thing is, right, raw onion, raw garlic, it's good for you.
Leo 1
Oh,
rupee
no.
says you're gonna stink.
Yeah, but you can't smell me.
Mrs. Jungles says I love raw onion in a sandwich with red zested cheese.
Oh yeah, that is a pretty good combo. I'll give you that.
Leo 1 rupee says I feel sorry for the fit birds at the gym.
Let's try a bit of butter and onion. Another weird combo. I'm literally just trying this out now. Oi, oi, party! Welcome to the Stevie D Disco Cooking Stream. That's it, come on, get your recipes in.
Created. 1 meter.
What the fuck?
Nick Fork says raw onion x tomato sandwiches.
Oh, we're going again. Oh yeah, I suppose I can't. That's not as party-like, is it? Phew. Raw onion x tomato sandwiches.
Content you putting out now.
It is, mate. Yeah. Up my game a little bit there in that moment. That is it, though. Content is now over. Now it's back to boring CVD.
Disco with no music yet.
I was making music. I was producing. I was producing and playing, whatever you want to call it, playing it. So some more of that onion, butter. Oh God. Do you know what? That onion, I think it's the onion, has helped clearing the sinuses. Is that a thing? I feel like my airwaves are getting less clogged. Fuck it then, let's get this bad boy on the go.
Julie says yeah. Leo 1 rupee says we'll clear you out also by the morning.
God, fucking hell. Holy. Yeah, the butter helps take the edge a bit off the onion.
Rat says Leslie has started her 5-hour walk.
Alexi, forehead bang too. Oh God. Rabs, this isn't the same one who said, it's been tough today, so I'm going to have a full day off. I've done nothing so far. I'm going to have a full day rest.
Else get hungry watching this bird cook weird dinners?
Burke? What do you call me a Burke for? Fuck you, Burke. You're a Burke. Call me a Burke. So, if this was 8p, I mean, that is value, isn't it, right? 8p. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That onion I just ate cost me less than 1p. Isn't that wild? Because when I went into Aldi...
Says lol, haven't heard that word in years.
Well, yeah, it's because Leo's old. When I went into Aldi, right, when you first walked in, they had a special one for that week, where a bag of onions was 8p.
Says was Berg from a kids program.
And a garlic was 8p as well. So I got garlic for 8p.
Nicholas Falk says program.
And I got the onion. I'm a little bit gutted I didn't get more than one garlic though. I don't know why I didn't get multiple. That was really weird. I think it's because I didn't think I was going to use it. Because of how awkward it is to cut up. I don't have a way of washing anything yet, so it's...
Gripper says think it's spelled with a knee.
Oh, is that the spelling police? Have the spelling police arrived in chat? Spelling police, is that you? Are you there? Spelling police?
Gripper says bingo.
Spelling police?
Leo 1 rupee says LMAO. Leo 1 rupee says a berg, or more commonly spelled berg, is a British slang term for a stupid person,
there we go.
fool, idiot. It is a mild, often humorous insult, similar to calling someone a plonker or twit. It is derived from Berkeley Hunt, which is Cockney rhyming slang for a vulgar term.
Jesus Christ.
Nicholas Falk says yes, Berk was in the trapdoor was a blue monster.
So you've called me a fool or an idiot?
Nicholas Falk trapdoor. Harry 1 says love the word twit.
Twit. I haven't had twits for a while. Ah, you twit. Plonker. See, plonker and twit, they're all like words that you'd associate with only fools and horses. Because it's that era.
Says you beat me to it at Leo 1RS. Gripper says twonk is a good one too.
Twonk. I also have a jar of jalapenos as well. Oh, plonker my fave. You plonker. You're gonna be them. Hang on. That the onion's looking like it's dried out. Let's get let's get a layer on butter on that. That'll moisten it up, lovely. Get that on there, lovely jubbly. There we go. As soon as we've got the butter out, we'll have a little, just a cheeky little small snack. Just a subtle one. All right. Oh, I think I might have a coffee as well. Decaf coffee, what do you reckon, chap? I'll tell you what, I don't care what you reckon. I'm having one. How about that? What do you say about that, chatteroo?
Julie says, is it time for marbles?
Time for marbles? No. No marbles. Well, I mean...
One rupee says the bird quote is command-worthy long.
Command-worthy.
Yspot says new follow. S. Onadas. Welcome.
Thank you for the follow.
346 followers. 14. Rabs says
346.
Good night, Dad.
Good night, Rabs. Have a good one, bro.
Leo 1 rupee says night, Rabs.
See you tomorrow. Hopefully. If you're back.
Nicholas Fogg says night, Rabs.
I'm just thinking then, I wonder what else you could like mix in with coffee, like powder wise,
Night.
to like give it a bit of an extra kick. Maybe you could put a bit of like cacao powder in here, just to give it like that little aroma.
Nicholas Fogg says chocolate.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what cacao is, isn't it? It comes from the same plant.
Onadas says
Oh shit, that's a bit much.
Speaking
Whoa.
directly from Brazil.
Woohoo! Whoa, whoa! Foodie Wim coming in with a rainbow light. Get the Stevie D disco. Welcome to the Stevie D disco coffee making stream. Come on. I bet that's what I need to do now every time. Yo, hello, welcome in from Brazil. Do you understand me? Because my accent is sometimes hard to understand. Oh shit, how long's left? Oh, sheesh. Forgot to put that in, nearly forgot. I don't know if that's going to be long enough now. I guess we'll find out. Hello, Bav. How's it going, Bav?
Christmas Miracle says hello from North Korea.
Hello from North Korea. Welcome in. Lloyd Christmas Miracle. What a name. I'm pretty sure you've spoken that channel before, though. So I remember loving your name last time you spoke. Ah, Julie, you should have done it with the rainbow. You should have quickly went over to Kick and redeemed it.
Foodie Wim says I wanted to try all green light, but it was not an option.
All green. Well, Foodie, if you
says no.
If you do have a Kick account, you can go over to my Kick and follow, and that'll flash green. You know what I'm saying? If you wanna give that a cheeky little go, I'll put my socials in the chat, just in case you wanna, try that out. Although it is very short in comparison. "30 seconds. I don't think this is going to be cooked. Yeah, maybe I'll have to put it on for another minute, I guess.
Leo 1 rupee says, why can't you do kick command on here anymore? What gives?
What do you mean, bro? What? Why can't you do kick command? Oh! I mean, you can, just type socials and then it's in there. But yeah, apparently the TOS is, you can't actually directly do that. Apparently. Now, I could probably get away with, oh. See, the problem is with the air fryer side of it, is it does actually,
Leo 1 rupee says for the one time lol.
yeah, I think I need to remove it. I should probably check, but apparently they've changed it so you can't do that apparently. But I should probably check myself, but. Two minutes should do it. 2 minutes. Ew. My toilet's starting to get a bit full now. Alright, what's the angle like for eating? Will you see me eating?
Julie says must be funky.
What must be funky? Probably. Yeah, actually, I'll do what I did yesterday and bring you. I'll bring you down here when I eat. Might as well put these back on. Makes it look like red in here, that light, doesn't it? But it's not. But it just makes the stream look
Julie
weird
says
colour.
your toilet.
Oh, my toilet.
Waterland says already looks like a factory manufactured camper van from this week. Patterson says I had 80 people yesterday. Hopefully today there will be more. Antiscuff bot says scene switch to live.
Oh, now I think we're back. The fuck? It didn't trip. That was weird. So, the inverter briefly disconnected, but it didn't trip, so it wasn't. I mean, that's looking done enough, I think. I know, it takes longer.
Leo 1 rupee says maybe your dodgy wiring from earlier causing spikes.
No, it's not connected, Leo, but nice try. None of these sockets are connected. The other ends, they're just open wire.
Leo 1 rupee says bet it smells nice in there after cooking all the onions and garlic.
Smells banging, mate. I mean, it has got the continuous fan going. Oh, what's happened here? Oh, the Starlink is disconnected. Yeah, okay, so I need to reconnect. Did anyone try and redeem anything? Oh no, Foodie Wim! It's just reconnecting now. It should. Yeah, it should do it. Hey, thank you, Foodie Wim, for the kick follow. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the power, but it disconnected everything. I mean, this don't look bad, does it? For something that's been thrown together. I'm going to, it does actually work if you unfollow and refollow. Not that I'm encouraging you rascals to do that. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to. Hang on, chat. Here we go. I wonder if it looks better up here. But I don't know if you... Maybe if that gets moved. Hey, thank you for the follow. Wheelie Lee. Oh, let's get you plugged in. Oh, now it's blocking the...
Julie says, is it time for marbles now?
Time for marbles. No, it's not time for marbles, Julie. We're not doing marbles today, Julie, I'm afraid. I need to lock the...
Leo 1 rupee says yes. Leo 1 rupee says scam. Julie says SD Saj.
SD such. So yeah, I've run out of paper plates, so currently
Leo 1
just trying to...
rupee says SD Saj.
It's going to be hard to... Is this...
Nolly's 87 says have a good eat, mate.
Thank you, Knowles. Thank you, thank you. It is nice. And I know some of you, if you've just joined, this is a very weird combo, right? I just threw it all together just to try
Leo
it.
1 rupee says rate it out of 10 and don't say 10.
How can I rate it, Leo, if you've just tried to
says,
influence
why does
it?
Kick say I have wait 1.667 minutes to chat after following?
Oh, sorry, that's because of a, there's a lot of bots on there. And what I found is, I had, I would get like a bot every half an hour and it was annoying. And you have to ban them. And it's just, it's constant.
Here in Kick 2. How do I redeem the green lights?
Did you see the green flashing lights? When you followed, they flashed. I haven't got a redeem.
87 says in the Netherlands we call the kliekjesdag all the leftovers from the week together into something.
But yeah, really, basically, I had to turn on follower only mode to like stop the bots. And if I could, I would set it to 1 second, but you can't. So I've set it to like the smallest possible, which is 1 minute 60. But yeah, unfortunately, it's just a mess at the minute for bots on there.
Wee Lily says, oh well, I usually watch here anyway. I just wanted to see the green lights.
Thank you though. And some days I do kick only streams. So like, if you do want to make sure you don't miss a day of progress, you want to pop in, it does make sense to have kick followed.
Leo 1 rupee says if you just lurk over there the time flies. Wee Lily says I don't say a lot but I've watched since the Uber days.
Really? Damn! You've seen a lot then. Yeah, a lot has happened since then. Holy. So you must have seen many, many things. You must have seen me buzzing, you must have seen me miserable. For some reason Leo likes seeing me miserable. Why is that, Leo? Would you care to explain? I mean, it is
Leo
nice.
1 rupee says WDYM.
That's what you said. You said you like me miserable. When you're doing the subathon, you're like, yeah, I want to see you miserable.
Wee Lily says seeing this is making hungry. I've just finished fish and chips.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's a weird combo, right? So it's asparagus, broccoli, salmon, onion, mushroom, garlic.
Leo 1 rupee says when you are happy I don't get the same vibe.
But like, some of the flavour. The garlic, do you know what? I like garlic, so having a mouthful of garlic in the combo is good.
Wee Lily says looks absolutely banging.
It is really good. It feels very nourishing. Like it feels like I'm eating like high quality food, which obviously I am, but it's really good. It's when there's a lump of garlic in it. That's what makes that the flavour. But yeah, it's not too bad, right? So
Leo 1 rupee says can I send you 10,000 paper plates?
if you want, yeah.
Wee Lily says you need a pack of throwaway plates.
Yeah, no, that's what I normally have. It's just I haven't got any left, so. But yeah, I normally have the throwaway plates. But yeah, the broccoli is about £1.50, I think, maybe £1.70. Asparagus is about £1.40, 50. So just over £3 for them, and I spread them over 3 meals. So you're talking about £1 per meal for the broccoli, and then the salmon's a bit pricier. I think I'll pay like £4 for 2. I'll have 1. Just say about £2, so £3. And then the mushrooms and the onion and garlic is almost like, it's just dirt cheap. So this meal isn't like
Nicholas
super
Ford
cheap.
says plus broccoli don't make your pee stink.
Broccoli don't. Yeah, but I've got asparagus as well, and asparagus does. But yeah, I've got yeah, so it cost about £3.50, I'd say, roughly, for this meal. So it's not really cheap, but it's healthy, and it's obviously cheaper than like getting a takeaway or whatever. Like if I go Tim Hortons, that's going to cost like £8.
Wee Lily says decent meal for 3.50.
I can make it a little bit cheaper as well, because I can get the cheaper salmon. So they do the everyday essentials salmon, which I think is like £3 for 2. The only thing about that is it just looks a bit shit.
Leo 1 Rupee says, is it from Aldi where the quiches are nice?
Yeah, from Aldi. And there was the kicker chili as well. I sprinkled chili powder on it. Oh, that hit the spot, that did. Come on.
Leo 1 Rupee says, bet you're still hungry.
I am, yeah.
Healy says, what's for dessert?
An apple. I like having brie and apple for dessert normally. I don't have any brie though. Just have an apple. We was talking about this earlier, right? But I feel like you can't beat an apple from the fridge. I think an apple from a fridge is next level. Especially on like a warm day. If it's a warm day and you can bite into a refreshing cold apple. Hits different. It's also the texture I like when eating an apple from the fridge. Sometimes if they get too warm, they become a bit mushy. But I like the apples to have that crunch to them. And like putting them in the fridge kind of gives them that crunch. So yeah, Pink Lady apples, pack of 6. I was also, I don't think I've got any left now. Or have I got some left? No, I might have a little bit left. There's a tiny bit left. Like, I've been eating peanut butter with the apple, which is also nice. Might as well eat this, finish this jar off. I hate it when you bite into the core on an apple. You know it's got that horrible texture to it. Like that do not bite here texture. Right, that's the end of that jar. Get any final bits out?
A glass 1234 says it is good.
It is good, yeah, thank you for asking. How's it going, Guas? Over on YouTube. Not many people talk on YouTube, so welcome in. Where are you from? What is that? Is it just a bit of a peanut? I think it's just a bit of a peanut, isn't it? Yeah. I forgot there's a massive delay on YouTube too. Lovely jubbly chat. I'm not going to buy this one again. The only reason I bought it is because I was looking to get a cheap one for the mouse. But as it happened, it never it left before the trap was ready to be used. So I had this full jar of peanut butter. But yeah, it's got 98% roasted peanuts and then 1.3% palm oil and salt. So I normally don't buy any anything with palm oil in it. So from this point on, I shall not.
Philly says who's is this?
Whose is this?
Philly says
Van. Whose is this? Oh, Van. Right, okay. Got there in the end, Philly, didn't you? Fair play. Oh. The lights are working, Philly, if you want to do some disco lights.
Philly says who unlocked Spicy Steven?
Well, it's just a bit of chili powder, mate. I just put a load of chili powder all over my dinner. So yeah, I just decided to have a spicy dinner. Why? Why you want to know, Philly? That's so wonky, isn't it? Jesus Christ.
Philly says more colour options, please.
Yeah, I might do them tonight. Maybe. Yeah, I might. Yeah, I might do that. Oh, wheelies, redeem the rainbow. Why has it not worked? Is it because it's gone into it? Oh, it's disconnected. Hang on, let me reconnect it. I'll reconnect it and it should. I don't know why it randomly decided to. Yes.
Philly says we can't even see the lights.
You don't need to see him, Philly. You'll see it happen. Why are you kicking off all the time, Philly? Right, hang on. It's just struggling to reconnect. There we go. Bear with me. And then now there you go, it's connected. Yeah, so it should go off now. It should, once it recognises. Hello, is it connected? Oh, isn't this lovely? Oh, that's delayed. Do you do it again? Or was it just, oh, no, it did do it by itself. There you go, you can still see it's rainbowing, yeah? No? Is that better, Philly? Oh, it's gone, it literally finished. I'll give you a free one, just to prove how cool it is.
Leo 1 Rupee says, do you put a leg either side of that 2x4 when taking a number 2 on the potty? Looks tight over there.
There you go, Philly, you don't need to see the lights.
Man's channel points.
Oh, just giving it a free one. What do you mean, Philly? Got to buy one, get one free. Do you put a leg either side of that? I don't know, Leo. Wait. Yeah, maybe. I can't. Honestly, mate. I don't know. I might go slightly to the. I might slightly go to the side. Yeah, you don't get it. Check out. That's okay.
Says the scammer cannot be feeling well to give buy one get one free.
Well, that's a lie, mate. I'll give loads. I'll give you loads. Man, I'll give you endless amounts.
Says side dumping sounds fun.
Yeah, I think it might be just slightly at an angle, Leo. If you really want to know, yeah, I don't think I have either side of it. I mean, that's because I don't actually know where the toilet's going to end up, to be honest. I don't know. I might put the toilet there, under like a bench.
The toilet on the shower scenes at home there.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm just wondering whether taking it in and out of the shower is a good idea.
Checkout says, and if you miss when you piss, it will go down the drain anyway. Sorted.
Miss when you piss. Getting the rhymes out. Miss when you piss.
Philly Wheelie says in a drawer with 200-pound drawer slides.
Yeah, a little slide out drawer thing. Yeah, that's a possibility. Not in the shower though, because to make it waterproof and shit, it's just a big ball ache. But
Anati Guy 20 says it's Steve 8. You know my mate I told you about from Wellingborough. I said about Doggers Lane and she laughed LMAO. Lisa 1 Rippy says the hole in the floor where the shower is hasn't seen any action.
yeah, so she knew about it, did she, nutty guy? Where's your bed? You've seen it loads, babe. It's behind the camera.
Harry 1 says Doggers Lane is well known.
Apparently so.
Anati Guy 20 says it's Steve 8. Yes, LMAO.
Should have questioned her on it, but how do you know? How do you know about Doggers Lane? Maybe she was laughing because she might have saw me there. Because, you know, you just never know.
In the shower you won't need bog roll, just use the shower as a bum gun.
A bum gun. Jesus Christ. What is this, chat? I've heard it all now. What have I just read? A bum gun. If you put in the shower, you won't need bog roll. Just use the shower as a bum gun.
Checkout says bum gun WTF lol.
Got me confused, your phone in different places. Okay. Yeah, it's just, this is the kitchen.
Leo 1
Bed's up there.
Don't knock till you try it.
I don't want to try it, Leo. It's just, I don't need to try it. It's not my
says
thing.
That's so much British in one sentence.
Do you wanna go on my bum gun? That just sounds so wrong. Bum gun. I've heard it all now. I don't even know. I don't want to ask. That's what they are called in Thailand, are they?
Says I join and we talking about bum guns, is it?
No, it was just a misunderstanding between streamer and chat.
Currently shopping for a bum gun. I3 Astagby says also, hi Stevie.
Hello Buster, how's it going, bro?
Says Stevie D and his bum gun.
Bum gun, I mean, what does that even mean?
Night. Have fun all.
What a great note to go to bed to, Nick. Thanks for hanging out, Nick. Have a good one, bro. I was about to say, don't forget your meds, but you put in there meds took. He's on it.
I3 Astagby says it's been a while. Doing good, man. How's you?
That's good to hear, bro. Yeah, man. There's been progress. I don't know if you can see. I did take a long time off the van build, but I've been back on it. I tell you what, Buster. I mean, if you are interested in a catch up, my latest YouTube video. I had mold growing everywhere in here. I had mice living in here. I had to get the mice out. So yeah, I mean, if you want to watch that.
All I'm gonna say is a bum gun is more of a clean feeling than loo roll.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, anyone who's interested in watching that video, my latest YouTube video is worth a watch. Basically, I was in Australia for a couple of months, and then I returned from Australia to find my van in an absolute disgusting state. I mean, it wasn't left in the best state because I was rushing around last minute. It's classic. But yeah, when I came back, it was just horrendous. But yeah, I think the video is called like I left my van for 2 months or something. But yeah, it was bad. It was bad.
I3 Astagby says, oh damn, that's surprising for such a relatively short time away. Checkout says at Nick Falk, good night.
Yeah, it was a bit crazy. Yeah, I couldn't believe how bad it was.
Says looking tired.
How's it going, Afsiv? Yeah, it's been quite a long day. Quite a long day. I mean, haven't made massive strides in terms of what you can see.
Time of year won't have helped.
Nah, it didn't help at all because obviously mice are looking for shelter.
My spot says YouTube. I left my van for 2 months. This is what I came back to views. 409 like 40. Atsif says, hey Stevie, hope you are well. Leo 1 rupee
Oh, what the
says
hell?
it was winter
That was
in a
crazy.
barn full of mouses. Checkout says almost 9-hour stream.
Drop it a
Billy
like
says
as well.
with a vid. I3 Astagby says it really that's true.
That was
Checkout
weird,
says so
Philly. That Wisebot told you what it was about. So yeah, I left my van for 2 months. This is what I came back to. Look at that, 409 views, 40 likes. Yeah, drop it a like if you haven't already, chat. Philly still hasn't watched it, actually. Now could be the time, Philly, because I think I'm actually going to end the stream there, I think, pretty much. So,
Leo 1 rupee says I must watch it one day. Atsif says Wisebot knows all.
it is worth a watch, honestly. You see the mice in there. You see, you kind of relive the whole story with
Billy
me.
says streaming tomorrow.
I will be, yes. Gonna be electrical cabinet tomorrow. More rapping and all that. Why does it make me look so like red? This it's crazy because in real life the lighting doesn't look like this. When I open the stream, it looks well weird.
Leo 1 rupee says was you fuming it so I might watch it.
I was more scared, mate. I mean, there was a little bit of fuming in there.
Atsif says now I see Stevie.
But yeah, watch that video, chat. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow on all platforms. Anyone who is interested in watching tomorrow's amazing journey.
Wheelie says you was scared of a mouse.
I was really scared of a mouse. Thank you, Afsiv, for the rainbow lights. Right, anyway, let's
Colonel says see you tomorrow.
let's raid someone new. We're gonna raid someone. I think I've been following her for years, but I haven't seen her live that often. I know she does IRL. It's just a new creator for us to raid. I popped in her stream the other day, and she seems pretty cool.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you, Exhibit. How's it going, bro? But yeah, let's raid out to. Oh, I'll have to do it through the other app, I think. Yeah, copy.
Says, well, good to see you still about, man. Hopefully pop in again sometime soon. Take care, man.
Yeah, hopefully. Thanks, bro. But yeah, it's let's wait. What is it called? Faith's. I think it's Faith's Adventure.
Leo 1 rupee says go try out your bum gun. Billy says GG Stevie.
I think this is her
says, hey, at
raid. Is this?
TV.
Wait, is this right? Yeah, it looks like it is right. Cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure because I didn't see the username. But yeah, if you can copy, if you're obviously a non-sub, copy that one. Let's show a bit of love to a new streamer. We've never raided her before, and she does do IRL. She looks like she's hanging out on her desktop. But
Colonel says night all.
Good night, everyone. That's right. Oh god, Afsif, why did you have to? All right then, chat. I appreciate you all. Thank you for your support. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be working on the what do you call it? The electrical cabinet. So, is it for only mode over there? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? We'll find out when we get there, won't we, Leo? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, be live tomorrow. Don't forget to watch that YouTube video. All right? Don't forget. See you tomorrow.